That should be better. Should be, hopefully, maybe, I think. How is everybody doing? Hey there everyone. Hey there, hi there, how do you do? I guess I could scoot forward or scrunch down just a little bit so we can actually see, so that I'm not just oh, no, 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 not the guy from Home Improvement. He's the other way around. You can only see from his eyes up. Uh, what's a good example? What's the mayor's assistant from Powerpuff Girls? You can see everything except for her head. So I guess I'm just that for the time being. Hold on though, if I'm going to be that, wait a sec. Just have all of the hair hanging down. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve. I'm being a basic white girl over here and having peppermint mocha coffee. Let that be. No, no. Oh goodness. So, today is the day I'm going to be magnetizing my minis. And me being the great genius that I am, I actually don't have all of them in arm's reach, so we're going to turn into a foot. No, actually, no, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Someone's going to be into. God dang it. Alright, here we go. Hey, ignore all of this. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Nothing is wrong. Yeet. At least you can still hear me. On the other hand, you can still hear me. Why am I so mean to myself? Alright, there we are. You still... Oh, yeah, okay, you still have yours on. That's right. That's right. Set these two to the side for right now. Alright. So the other day, I picked up, at my local game store, I picked up an Imperial Knight. A Questoris Knight. Those are big and expensive, and you really, really want to magnetize those, if you can. Because they have so many options to them. Somebody here, something has gone, hold on. I would like to practice on my Touhou before I work on that. I think that makes good sense. Make sure I'm not missing anything else here. Which one do you attach to? Yep, you go here. Alright, I had that right. Very good. Alright. Whale. Ignore the cameo from Annoying Orange over here. Alright, so, when I first made these, I made them back in 8th edition, and did not know a thing about what I was doing as far as competitive Warhammer is concerned. I just kind of put them together in whatever way I thought looked coolest, and used my list to justify what they actually had equipped. It seems silly and naive in retrospect, but there you go. I knew a lot less then. It was a cool hobby that my friend got me into, so it gave us something to do, to hang out with one another. It's still fun, but now that I put them together incorrectly, I say incorrectly, not optimally, I am regretting that just a little bit. Hold on. You can't see it, but this lets me see all the audio levels all at once. Now, because I put them on incorrectly, and in 10th edition it changed their loadouts, where you have different profiles that you can use, but you can only use those profiles to summarize it. I needed to set it where mine could actually... I realize I have a bit of a problem with my hands already. Needed to set mine out where they correctly corresponded to their weapons, their loadouts. Well, if you need to switch them out, you can just use magnets. And that's what I'm going to be doing here. What even happened? You poor buddy. Oh, because you're not the right one. You're the right one. Here we are. Now, how do you take here, if you actually play this, if you put these models together, I'm going to cause you to cringe so hard that you turn inside out. I did actually find a way to take their weapons off, and even after the plastic was melted, and that was by sticking them in the freezer for a long time. So actually, that's what I'm going to do to put this arm back on really quickly. This is the first thing we'll do. Hey, so you should put those magnets near your TV. That sounds like a great idea. I wonder where you got that right now. Alright, here we are. That sounds like a fantastic idea. You know, this little effect that I have with the green floor is probably not worth risking getting anything on the blanket. The blanket. Yeah, this is a blanket we're sitting on. Alright. Remember, you really don't need much here. He says, as nothing is coming out. Nuttin'. Nuttin' whatsoever. How are you doing, by the way, Senator? Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. On a scale of typical Monday to Doom Guy frolicking in the fields of hell. Alright, yes, nothing's coming out. Still. I can hear it sloshing in there. So, uh-oh. I hope the end hasn't hardened. That would be exactly my luck, though. There we go. There we go. Alright, hurry. Alright, stick your arm back together. It'll be good as new, Sekiro. Yeah, that's what I'm calling this one. This one's Sekiro. This poor baby. This poor baby. So we're basically melting the plastic such that it creates a new bond. Although, since that wasn't exactly how it was supposed to have broken, this won't be especially strong, and I might actually have to MacGyver it with some super glue or something. Unfortunately. That's the joy of having to take them back apart. I could have just, you know, gotten a new set, but, you know, this game is a little expensive. So I would much rather not if I can help it. Alright, hold still, dude. Okay, while I'm holding still, gives me a moment to check chat, hopefully, maybe. It's to the point where I don't actually have to touch it anymore. It's still being held in place. Okay, so. Right. I'm going to wait on you. You need to harden before we even think about using this on it. We could also, instead of using the power drill, we could do the smart thing and slow roll it with a hand drill. You make it less likely that you'll run straight through the plastic, which is therefore the reason why I should do that. On the other hand, it gives you a little bit more consistency. Let's see, close this for right now just to be safe. Because you have, as you do it manually, you have more chances to move and make the hole imprecise. So that might not be a bad idea. Oh boy. Here, while it's hardening, and I have a moment, are my magnets. Gotten from, let's see, I think these were Croatia, if I remember correctly. I think that these were. Yeah. Alright, so obviously we're going to use the absolute smallest one that we have for these tiny little pieces of plastic. Itty bitty. We have barely any room at all. Oh, goodness. It sticks to itself in a nice chaotic little mess. I'm looking to see if there's anything. Yes. For better or worse, they're all just as thick as one another. I'm trying to get all of the ones of this same size out together, so that when I lose one, I lose all of them. No. That's not the reason. Right. There aren't that many left to go. Well, magnets are fascinating. I actually got my dad kind of interested in this by showing him a video of someone drilling holes for the miniatures, the magnets. That actually got him kind of psyched for it. Oh wow, there are a lot more of these than I realized actually. They're so tiny and tucked away under everything. Yeah, that's enough. We don't need to go absolutely crazy. All right. So I don't trust myself. We're going to use the... Oh, actually, wait a second. Where is my pin? I think I see one right up there. Hold on, give me just a quick second. You can still hear me. There it is, right here. Alright. So, itty bitty teeny tiny little holes. Itty bitty. Smallest possible hole, right? I'm not going to touch that side yet. Alright. First thing I will do, which I should have done this before gluing them, but of course I didn't know at the time. I'm going to mark them really quickly where I'm going to drill. You mark with a little pinhole because it'll give this a place to fit in. I'm not going to bother with the power drill just yet. I am a little bit scared, actually. I'll do that on pieces that are free, are not already attached to the model. I'm scared. And maybe I'm doing this part too slowly, but better safe than sorry. And always just take more time, but if I go too quickly and mess it up, we're in trouble. It may not be something I can take back. Also, Senator is talking to me from the future, because where you live, it is 2025, and that is totally how time works. Alright, this may be a bit too slow. We might be here for ages. Feels like it's bending, so I need to be really careful. No, you can't see all that much happening. Oh, actually, you couldn't see anything happening. It was above the camera, wasn't it? Let me slouch. Actually, let me not. Let me not slouch, please. Oh my goodness. Also, my finger's on the other side there. I may want to be careful. Yeah, if your eardrums break, that was me stabbing through the plastic. That shouldn't happen here, though. I'm not exactly pushing that hard. Just be safe, let's go a little bit deeper. That should be good, though. It should be a fine start. Now, how deeply do we have to go? Oh yeah, that's 1 millimeter. It's not, yeah, it's not on this package. They all share, I say they all, that's not true. All but the smallest one share the same thickness. The smallest one, however, is a little bit thinner. That said, for tiny pieces like this, we should, hopefully, be okay. Maybe. I think. Possibly. Alright, so we have our point. Make sure that it's deep enough, it doesn't wobble. Yeah. Don't trust myself. Better to be safe. Measure twice, cut once, right? Ooh, good song. Hope the music's nice and at a good ambient volume. Alright. Yeah, that's deep enough. Insert, that's what she said here. I am very mature. Alright. You're supposed to have, or at least I've seen, people have an attachment for this that they use. That would just make too much sense, wouldn't it? Probably not supposed to do this part by hand. It's almost like I got a drill for a reason. Ooh, that's a terrible. Oh god, oh god. Wait, no, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Because of the plastic curling up, I thought I missed. That would have been tragic. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a reason you're supposed to use an actual tool for video. It's getting pretty tight. Here we are. I'm giving somebody out there a heart who actually knows what they're doing. I'm giving somebody a heart attack. Actually, where is my, I have a knife specifically for purposes like this. Actually, that's probably the way to go. Way to do it. So I don't think I'm supposed to be using that as a scoop. It is in... Here, let me just take sharp objects and throw them from one hand to the other. As you do. Not in this one. Let's see. I believe that this is just spare pieces, so don't worry, we're not making anything out of it, unfortunately. Ding. I hear you. We'll get to you later. And by later, I mean it's New Year's Eve. Probably now. Probably sooner while it's nice and cool, actually. This one is also spare pieces. It looks like there's a lot left in here. Or I could just pull the whole dang thing out, that would make sense. Where did my knife run off to? Oh dear. I forget what it's called, a sculptor's knife maybe? It's an angled knife. Alright, third time's the charm. Because I have 3 of these babies. And if those are all spare parts, well, naturally this one has basically nothing in it. And lo, does not. This is where all the spare ethereal parts that I probably am not going to bother with. Farsight all the way now. I should make them. I should do something with them. Alright. Let me check this one more time. So I admit I didn't check it as thoroughly as I should have. Although there's not really anywhere for it to go. Yeah, okay. Whale? Whale? We could just MacGyver our way through it, which is to say, I could go to the kitchen and get another kind of knife instead of a sculptor's knife. Where else might it be? There wouldn't be one in this kit. Make sure there's not one in here. There shouldn't be anything in here because, yeah, that's just models. Well, whale. I said, let's MacGyver our way through it. You can just put stuff in random places. What could possibly go wrong? I foresee no issues with this whatsoever. Alright, actually let me get two. You need to make absolutely sure they stick to one another the correct way. Actually, I do not trust myself here. I intentionally tried to leave my nails just a well, not completely trimmed, because I thought that would make this easier. They're not long, but they're long for a guy, so I thought that would help. Maybe not. Yeah. Even for the smallest one, I actually need to make a little bit more room. Is I see where it needs to come from. And this is the very first one, too. I absolutely... Oh, God. Good luck charm. Well, okay. It struggled and struggled and struggled until it just gave up the ghost. Alright, no glue yet. I'm just going to test to make absolutely sure. Again, measure twice, cut once. There you are. There you are. You're pretty. Alright. Alright. This one should be the one that's open already. Well, it's fine. I'll just hold it for a sec. This way I can make sure I keep track of which side. It doesn't matter as much for this piece, it matters more for the piece. Oh, Jesus, that's a whole... Holy crap. Jeez, that's a lot. God, wow. Oh, okay. When it rains, it pours. That's a problem. Okay, Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, so it's just nothing but super glue at this point. Holy crap. Let me make sure it's not still coming out. Okay. Alright. I've learned my lesson. Do not even oh, it's dripping. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My apologies. That was a whole lot more super glue than was supposed to come. Alright, while I have a moment, let's move things out of the way for just a sec. Something I thought about doing and should have done earlier. Rather than risk anything happening to the blanket, let's just get another similarly colored, hopefully partially invisible, just like the... No, it's not. No, that's solid. Well, it's fine. Better it happened to this than to happen to a real... I don't know, the actual blanket itself. This is nice and soft, and a gift. Alright, so that's one magnet. Now, that should have had enough time for the super glue to harden. I need to be very, very careful because these magnets are so small that it's actually a little bit easy to get them switched up, get the sides switched. If I'm not careful, I might accidentally put the magnet in the wrong way, and then we're in for a world of hurt. So actually, before I even bother there, test something here. It looks like the magnets have a different texture on each side. Look at them again to make sure. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's not true actually. They're teeny tiny, itsy bitsy. Almost too small for me to actually use for this. Alright. Alright, surely, you've had enough time to harden. That's the correct side. Oh god, and then it falls. Ooh, crap, it got out. Never mind, the super glue had not hardened yet. That's just going to be one of those days, isn't it? Alright, well. The absolute smallest possible amount. I'm not even going to... There we go. There we go, okay. Not even going to squeeze the tube, just let gravity do the work. It's always fun, that feeling when your fingers stick together for a sec. Okay, in that case, we might actually have a moment. I'm going to give that one some more time to dry. Alright. You... okay. This one. While that's drying, some work on this one over here. Not measure twice, cut once, but close enough. It's a little tricky because the knob that you would normally attach it to has melted. This is a part that came off when it was frozen, so it is kind of broken, but because we can melt the plastic, we can make it work. We have the technology. It will ever come out. I have one up there that's a brush. You can apply more liberally. And by more liberally, I mean you don't have to squeeze the dickens out of this for it to come out. I see you. I see you. Alright. Little bubble at the end there. Just to let you know that it wants to escape. Just to let you know. Okay, hold still, buddy. You got this. Look at you, Giga Chad walking. I gave this one the Dr. Livesy pose. Because I could not help myself. There we go. And this is just to stall for time for the super glue to dry, because unfortunately this took a little bit longer than I would have hoped. And yet, getting it to stick to my fingers happened almost instantly, or stick my fingers together rather, happened almost instantly, because of course it did. All right. On the exceeding off chance that we actually do have time to work on the night, I probably won't actually start any drilling into it today. We'll probably just do the basics, which is to say the feet. Get the base set up, get it up and running. Oh goodness. Right. I don't trust you yet, bro. You well, okay. It looks like it's a bit tilted, the booster on the, I assume it's a booster on the back, but it's just that the arm is in the way. It gives it that impression, that look. Don't touch it. Whatever you do, don't touch it. You know you want to. Don't. In the meantime, I'm still going to let you wait, actually. Let you make it just a little bit longer. I don't trust that yet. So because of that, let's make a... Oh, God. Woo! I could have sworn I remembered this melding more quickly the first time. I am wrong, however. Okay, never mind, we're not touching that. We're letting that sit for quite a bit longer, it seems. Then again, that was summer, right? So temperature might make a bit of a difference. Okay, in that case, good news is we always have another that we can work on. It's missing an arm. Okay. That's right. That's okay. Easy fix. Where did your arm go? There it is. Okay. Easy fix. Easy. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Before we stick your arm on, while we have the opportunity, while we have the chance, it does go here, doesn't it? Normally? Yes, yes it does. Okay. Actually, it kind of already has its hole. Not too hard. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'm still going to try to do this by hand, if I can. If I can. If I can, I mean, yeah, hold on, no. Yeah, without my sculptor's knife, let's actually start experimenting with this, with an actual full-blown drill. It's almost like there's a reason that I bought it. Almost. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, here it is, 1/8. Wait, wrong one. Yeah. Measure twice, right? Oh my, there we go. Need you again in just a second. Oh, you genius. It's just one of those days, right? I'm glad to be done with work. I don't care. I'm tired. It's all good. It's all worth it. There you are. Okay. Yeah, that's important. Fun fact. Hello? Thank you. random piece of cardboard that we totally need to keep. Totally. Oh. Can you tell how often I use one of these? That I feel mildly incompetent now? Where'd you run off to? Oh, you're in the bag? In the bagel? That's way over there. Oh god. Alright. I'm not going to be one of those guys. One of those guys. There we go. Oh. Well. There we are. Consult the Book of Armaments. Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. Before you start. Hey! Hey! That would be handy. Alright. It is charged. Thank you. Removing and inserting the battery. Got it. Tools fitted with a keyless chuck for greater convenience. Makes fitting and removing accessories very easy. Grab the rear half of the chuck with one hand. Use your other hand to rotate the front half in the counterclockwise direction, as viewed from the chuck end. Up. Release. Oh, there we go. Does it not go any further? Rear half of the chuck. Oh, okay, I see. This is the rear half, okay. With one hand, use your other hand to rotate the front half in the counterclockwise direction. Let's see. Insert the bit or other. Oh! I'm a genius. Intended use, oh boy. Is this not the... This is meant to come out, right? I don't see a part where this fits in. So that wouldn't be right. No, gosh, no. Okay. And there is only... The one that came with it is already filled, you see. Moving it. Okay, try moving screws. I really know what I'm doing. You can tell. I really have an idea what I'm doing. Is there a tool that's used for this by chance? Variable speed, adjustment, da-da-da. You know, if it didn't work the first 17 times, it's probably not going to work the 18th. Make sure that there's not an empty one by chance. Oh. Surely not. No, that's... No, okay. So when does that end? Okay. Maybe it does, actually. There's no way. No, maybe that is correct. Yeah, that matches what I'm seeing in the picture. Oh. Yeah, maybe it is that simple. Yeah, Okay, okay, well. Start real slow. Real slow, he says. Alright, good, good, good. That's low and slow. Do not barrel through it. Okay, that might be a bit too slow, but I'm okay with taking my time. Oh, really quickly, how do you... You might actually want to check the instructions for how to reverse it. Forward reverse 7. 7. Oh, that's forward reverse. Oh, I thought this was a safety on off. No, okay. Gets a gun. That is very, very high pitched. Alright. Maybe a bit too slow. Okay. Little further. I'm going to try to do as little as I need before I can move back to the hand tool. Alright. Don't think that's quite enough room. Oh, stuck on the side. Again, you're probably not supposed to use this as a scoop, but it's just so convenient. Alright. Hope everybody's having a good old day today. Oh, hold on, wait a sec. Too many. Oh. There you are. I see you. Look at you hiding. Don't forget, it'll get easier. As we get to bigger magnets, it'll get easier. It's just a little bit... Hold on, it's just a little bit too small right now. There we go. Itty bitty bit. You can hear that, I hope. Surely that's enough. It seems like I'm doing this too frequently. You might be right. You might very well be right. But I'm trying to keep it as shallow as possible. And that's because the plastic for these pieces isn't terribly thick. So the less that I can do, the better. Even though we're using the thinnest pieces. Yeah, okay. I'll have to be quick because of the super glue. No. It actually is a bit tilted. Yeah. Feels like I can just barely stuff it in there. Still not quite, yeah, again, just barely. The other way this time. Hold still, will you? Let's say that's good for now. Try it again. I had a day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? I take it's not a work thing, right? Well, I hope not. Still. There's a little piece over on this side that is not getting hit by the drill. No, not a work thing. We're off to... Hey! Today and tomorrow. Hey! At least there's that. Still, sorry about the sleep not coming. Not well, anyway. I'm being entirely too slow at this, and I know it. But better safe than sorry, right? Saw it. Just a little bit more. Pop. Good. I'm sure I just blew it all over my room. Trying to fit in quick naps too. Ooh. See, I have a hard time quickly napping, unfortunately. Well, I say that. I'm also the guy that almost falls asleep on stream, but that's slightly different. That's when I'm already too far gone. Okay, so it does have room, but getting it to fit exactly as it should with super glue down, I'm not going to be able to do. I mean, I will risk getting super glue on my... I will get super glue on my fingers. Where'd you go? There you went. Using magnets to find magnets. How do they work? Oh, perfect. Just like that. That's how. Been listening to some ASMR and just closing my eyes. Okay. Hey, if it helps. I got some nice relaxing background music. It's not ASMR, but I hope it helps a little bit. And then I start the drill up and it becomes the opposite. Well, so far we haven't gone terribly hard with it. Which is to say I've been going on the lowest setting here. Right. Ooh. Progress. Hog. Alright. Turning it so I can get a better view. I mean, there's a drill in the way, but kind of a better view. I feel that. We're actually about to run out of plastic on that side, so. There we go, okay. Make absolutely sure. Once again, same, it seems like no matter how far I go, it fits but just barely. And that's because while we're getting it deeper, we're not really getting it any wider, Okay. Well, you have my permission to go and take a nap, my friend. I have a funny feeling I'll be at this for a while. There it is. My little magic wand over here. Oh, wait. That's it for right now. This is more measure 1,000 times, cut 500 times. Need to a little further up this way. That's a little too slow. Yeah, I can't go any further on that side. So let's reverse it again. We can make it. Ooh, what on earth? Like it's an old 6-shooter smoking and I'm blowing the smoke off. Alright, surely this is big enough. Yep, okay. First one, you know, despite how much time I've been spending on this, the first one isn't actually the one that'll give us a trick. It's the second. Oh. That side I said I wasn't going to drill down any further on. Yeah. It's a little crooked. I don't know that it matters, but it looks like a sharp enough angle that it probably should. Very carefully, so that it doesn't break through the wall on this side. Oh, they're already shooting off fireworks. Already? That's actually the least surprising thing here. My birthday is just before the 4th of July, or just after the 4th of July. So I get fireworks before my birthday. See? That's the reason they're shooting them off. They're just too eager to celebrate. That's what it is, I'm sure. So again, for this first one, it doesn't actually matter. Ooh, okay. Ooh. And then I turn it. I'll say perfect. And I was about to eat my words. Alright, you were going to hold still. There we go. Word is I have to give up my man card for reading the instructions. Alright, here we go. Oh god, now you start tilting. I'm tilting. Watching you tilt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry. Where it hardens. Good God. I guess I must have accidentally borne down with the nozzle a little bit. You know what, don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. into an acceptable position. Just leave it. That is absolutely not acceptable. Alright. It's sticking to my... Oh, jeez. I hate this. I spent all that time getting a little well drilled out for you. And this is the thanks I get? Love of God. Alright. As soon as it lets go of my nail, that was actually perfect, and then it stuck to my nail. Now. I have to be really careful with these, because from now on, they're all attached to the model already. It is a safety in the middle position. Ah, okay. Oh my God. What are you stuck on? Ooh. I believe that the technical term is progress. Should do. Really careful. All right. That's the power of going too quickly. Safety dance, yeah. If I had known about magnetizing them beforehand, I could have just done this. Dear goodness. I could have just done this when they weren't attached to anything. Now that I am, the good news is my finger behind it is not at risk. We aren't going through quickly enough for that to matter. Alright, that's not deep enough actually still. we have a nice little hole. Let's see. Problem is that when I say hole, I don't mean a cylinder, I mean a cone. And so it actually can tilt inside of there. Will it? Survey says a few curse words. It pops right now. And fun fact, this is the easy part because magnet alignment doesn't actually matter here. Well, actually it does matter. Kind of. So what'll end up happening is because the orientation is probably going to change on the magnets, sometimes it'll be north side facing out, sometimes it'll be south side facing out. Each weapon may not correspond with each arm. Even if I get them aligned to a given arm properly, I'll still need to keep them near that model so that I know which ones apply to that model. I'll take a restroom break here in just a moment too. Against that. Oh, jeez. Against that. Song. Make it wider. Wider over in that direction. If this doesn't work, oof, I believe is the technical term. As the kids would say, right? Oof. Brilliant. Nailed it. Gotcha. Also, let me not have this right over where the magnets can fall. Actually, that seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Get a magnet inside of it. Ooh. There's two. Star Wars, there are two of them. Trade Federation guys, whatever that whole race is called. I used to remember all that useless trivia. And now I don't think I care enough about it too. Still need to make it a bit wider. Might even save me time to just use a wider bit here. Go in this direction now. Thing that I would normally do with my sculptor's knife. Yeah, I think we're at the point now. Just use this. There we go. There we go. comedy of errors. These little magnets are doing the stick dance, the stick bug dance on me. Get a set of these for evangeling. Not for building anything, just to play with, to make your own custom tower. That already is a toy, custom towers and whatnot. Already is a learning toy. Ooh, fell right in. I can get you to line up properly. Good. Just always have this little wine right next to me. It's probably a good idea. Ah, there you are. Although if it keeps falling out like that, it's probably because the hole isn't wide enough. I am this close to just getting the next size bit. That's perfect. Enemy of the good and all, right? Not even the nozzle, the actual glue itself. Wait, is that doable though? Jesus. I might not have a choice in the matter now. Well, it better be. Oh God. Say it better be good because it's there. Alright, it's fine. Still. Would you kindly? Okay. I thought that it might have actually been the glob of glue itself that tilted it, but now I'm not sure that I didn't handle it with the nozzle. In any case, it's acceptable now, and that's what matters. Oh, that's right. I have a fine point pen. I was going to go. I can probably reach that without having to take the mic off. Although we are about to take a break here in a moment anyway, actually. I'm not setting it down just yet. I'm worried that the act of doing so is going to... Okay. I can just barely not reach to channel my inner orangutan. Or, I guess since I can't reach the fine point, we'll go in the exact opposite direction. Basically just having a pin to, once I've attached the magnets to one another to make sure that they're aligned properly, have the side where the ink is facing out be the side that has to connect to it. That way I can know if I've gotten the right side line. Because these are such teeny tiny itsy bitsy little magnets that it's easy to get them turned around accidentally, I just want to be safe. Safe as can be. As you do. Alright, buddy. You rest for a moment, why don't you? Dang it. Alright, what's next on the... While we're... I'm a genius. While we're waiting... Alright. Who's next? You've probably had enough time. Yeah, you've had enough time. once you start melting. Somewhere. Hello? Of course, once it comes out, it'll fly. My fingers are now sticking to one another. I'm going to be 30% glue by the time this is all said and done. That's more than enough, actually. Make sure this is high enough. It looks like both pointing out. Oh, we made the hole for this one. Didn't actually put the magnet in there. Yeah, anyway. And don't worry, this one already has a magnet, so yeah, we're good. That said, I'm not touching the other side of this one just yet. Remember, this is all the easy part, folks. Easy part. Easy money. Well, something like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's it. While I have multiple pieces drying, I'm actually going to take a quick little break. So, if you will give me just a moment, folks. Let's see. How do I set this up properly? I think we can manage. Let's see. I can figure this out. No, I cannot. Not like that. Hold on a sec. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Go. Eeny, meeny, miny. I know exactly what I'm doing. There we go. Alright, I can just leave this for a sec, can I? Alright, be back in a moment, folks. All right. Apologies for the wait. Ay, ay, ay. So, turns out, if you want to get super glue off of you, one way you could do it is scalding the hot water. I still have a little bit left, but it's not nearly as much as it had been. Also, I managed to cut myself somehow. I didn't even feel it. Just is there. Easy enough. Put on some hand sanitizer, all that jazz. As you do. Okay, so where were we? So you two are the most recent ones. You actually don't have... Oh, that's because I had to reattach your booster, that's right. Just to be on the safe side, let's hit this side up first. Nice and steady, because that arm is probably not going to appreciate this very much. I certainly wouldn't. Slowly to get a hole first. Bear down, just yeah, that's nowhere near it. Just a little bit. Not pushing down very hard, but I'm also trying not to push down very hard, if I can help it. Oh, oh, oh. It is going by very, very slowly. It's not actually getting any deeper. And I'm worried about pushing hard to cause that to happen, so let's use the hand one first. This one actually has a point in the middle that I can use for getting a bit deeper. And actually, this is going by pretty quickly. It's almost like that's its purpose. Almost. Ooh. Just... God, that's so much faster. Holy moly. That is satisfying. And, because I'm not bearing a ton of pressure on it, shouldn't break the arm. Still says, you know what? I am a genius. Thank you, Knight. You are the hero I need, not the one I deserve. Thank you. I'm an Egypt. I'm an Egypt. Secret agent, man. Egypt. Okay, so it looks like combining the two makes for the best approach. Power drill to get it started, and then the hand drill to keep it going from there. Jeez. Oh, oh, that's so satisfying. It goes straight in. Oh my goodness. If they could all go that quickly, please. Oh! Wait a second. Now that I have the pen, I should actually mark pairs of magnets. Yeah, I've probably already... It's too late for some of these in all likelihood. But... that would be a good idea. Mark pairs of magnets now. I have to wait on you. Okay. Both of you are... No, you just have one. Okay. So in that case, we'll do this side first. Which thankfully looks like it's not that far from being done. Let's see what I can get done with just the hand drill. answer is we immediately hit a roadblock. I mean, I guess I can use some elbow grease. Or my finger there to brace it. A little higher up. All right. That actually might already be nice and fine. Should be. Getting it exactly into its spot on the first try might be a bit of a trick, but I think we can manage. I have too much faith in myself. Oh dear. I'm thinking. I actually need to get the codex pulled up. Because I have to remember... Well, I guess it doesn't actually matter. So there are only certain configurations of weapons on Touhou battlesuits that you can use. If I remember correctly, I believe that there are exactly 3 is what you get. So if that's true... Let's see... Would it be this one? Yep, okay. So I can just scroll down a while, and that's Shadow Sun, Farsight, just some regular old commander, nameless commander. Fireblade, okay, Cold Star, that's not the one either. Dark Strider, Strike Team, should be Breacher Team next. Yup, alright. Sunforge is one of them, Fire Knife is another, Star Scythe. Those are the... Yeah, those are the 3. Those are the only configurations that you're allowed to use now, is my understanding. And those are... Let's see... 2 Fusion Blasters and a Battlesuit... Okay, so 2 Fusion Blasters. Next one is Plasma Rifle, Missile Pod. Okay. And then the last one, Burst Cannon Flamer. Okay. Those are it. Fun. Okay. Of those, my suspicion is that the Sunforge is the one that I most appreciate first. And I think that I will do that. We'll start with the Fusion Blasters. Work our way up from there. Where are the Fusion Blasters? Oh, here you are. I still need to cut those out. It's a lot nicer when you can just make them look like whatever you want. But alas, if I don't swap them out with magnets, then I'm going to have to buy separate models for each configuration, and then the next time they change editions and change what you're allowed to use, I'll have to buy more, and so on and so forth. I spend a little bit of time now, time and labor, save money in the long run. At least that's the hope. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let's test this out first. Oh. Wait. Oh, nobody's magnet fell out, so what are you doing here? I don't know, but it went in first try. Brilliant. Alright. Hey there. Whenever the view count goes up, say hi to whoever that just was. How are you? Howdy do. Sorry, I'm kind of in the zone right now. It's not all that serious, I know, but I can't help myself. Alright, that's gracious plenty, dear Jesus. And that wasn't even with me squeezing the tube. It's just letting it drain. And now, you just kind of have to sit there and chill for a sec. I'll hold it for just a moment so that it can't tilt again. Once these dry, then I can start trying to mark the magnets to attach to them. Alright. That should... No, I don't trust... Here we are. Okay. This should be the last one. Yeah, missing a side. Missing an arm. Of these three. Dear God. Of these three. I have 9 battle suits. Oh, jeez. I have 9. Plus their weapons. Technically, we don't actually have any done yet because we haven't finished anybody's weapons. Alright. Let's see. No point in holding off. Get in a good position to brace my finger against it. Hold on. Let's get the pin to mark it first. Push pin. Okay. Love this music. I swear, despite this coming from the Touhou album, this, I know I've heard it in unrelated videos about fighting games and whatnot, which makes me think that it must come from there. From well, Touhou does have some fighting games actually. It has a few. Okay, so that's not good. The arms are hurting when I do that, when I push. So the solution is don't push. You need to get it just a little bit deeper first. I'm on you. Alright. We'll say. That's fine for right now. Oop. Just randomly a magnet stuck to it. These are like cats. They get everywhere. Knight knows what I'm talking about. Knight, how many cats do you have right now? It's been a sec, so I actually don't remember. I do remember you told me some time ago. Yeah, right there we go. Actually, I probably shouldn't call you out because you said you were trying to get a nap, so I will not. Actually, the future, in the future. Because there's no point in pulling up the weapon profiles just yet. I'll end up having to get all of them done anyway, eventually. So it doesn't actually matter. I will admit though, unless I absolutely have to, I'm probably just going to leave the rockets on the back. Just leave those on. If I have to take them off, I can freeze the model. That's actually how I got the other pieces detached previously, which you were absolutely not supposed to do. Absolutely not. Don't have to push down too hard. This one is mostly getting the job done on its own. Alright. Don't think that that's actually quite deep enough yet. I'm not careful though. I'm going to turn into the, you know, kids and campfires. It's never big enough. You have to keep feeding it no matter what. My brother, my sister, and I, we were all like that. So I'm just going to say that that's true of all kids. What is that buzzing sound? I don't think you all can hear it. I think it's a real life sound, which is to say, not through the computer. Okay, it stopped. I'm going to say that that's okay. Don't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. It's... Here, well, I don't have any clue on it. Let's see if we can adjust it just a bit. It's such a slight amount, no one's going to care. That teeny tiny little bit, yeah, that'll be fine. It's not swimming in super glue. That's called improvement. Okay, it didn't change the angle, but you know, me am genius over here. One more time. There should be all of the, yep, all of the magnets for them. Okay. You're the oldest one, I think. So now we need to start marking magnets for this one. Make sure the super glue is dry. First things first, make sure that the super glue is dry. I'm not sure that it is. Alright, let's try the other side then. Yeah, okay, that's dry. Okay. As long as I keep my eye on which side we're on. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Good. So the side with ink is the side that needs to be facing outwards once we put the weapon on. Alright, there we go. Now, what comes first? Alright, so that is a left arm weapon. Looks. Is it? At least in the picture I was looking at, it looks like a left arm weapon. Which side comes up? Okay, I am blind. That's a fusion blaster, right? Wait. I'm not sure if this is how... Well, you know what? It's a magnet. It doesn't matter which way it goes. Theoretically, we could actually switch the hand as long as we don't mind. Presumably the bottom part being... Yeah, no, this is right. Or no, maybe it's meant to be on top. Ah. I'm just looking at a picture from the codex, trying to figure out what goes where. Why? Lisa, why? Oh boy, okay. it actually does now matter that I was not consistent with how I set the magnets up earlier, these magnets. You know what? It's fine. I'm making mistakes now, and hopefully anyway, learning from it for later. Learning from my mistakes now for later. Alright. Because if I had marked them properly, it wouldn't actually matter whether I have them, let's say, how would you say? It wouldn't matter if I had them upside down or right side up. They would still fit onto it. But now, because the two orientations might be different, we might not have south facing on both sides, let alone on all 6 magnets. That would be incredibly unlikely. Which is to say, 1 in 64? Let's see, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, yeah. The odds of all of them facing the same direction out are 1 in 64. So, no, not with my luck. All of them facing the same. No, that's not right. It's 1 in 32 because it's 2 in 64. All north or all south would both be viable, actually. So, no, never mind. 1 in 32. See, those odds are totally fine. We're totally in business. I don't know how you haven't fallen out yet. I can see air underneath you. You know what I mean. I shouldn't. No, it's surviving a little brush. Just to be safe, I actually kind of want to put just a tiny bit more glue on it. Just to be safe. There we go, that's enough. Itty bitty bit. I'm having a good old time. Alright. Okay. Let's see, so what's next? Let me consult the images again. Itchy nose is itchy. Wait a minute, I just realized it might be the case that the pieces that I'm looking at... See, I bought mine back in 8th edition. You might recognize this as the Start Collecting set, which came out in 8th edition. Haha! Cool, well and good. And I bought 3 of them because, you know, value. Hashtag value and all. But the weapons that I'm seeing in the images here... Actually, no, maybe it's just that they do exist in the box and I just don't remember them because they're not they're not some of the ones that I picked. That's entirely possible. Before I cut, oh, I haven't even worked on... Oh man, we still have more Breachers or Strike Warriors to come out. This whole box is... Whoa! Oh, I actually have a ways to go then. Yeah, that's a different weapon entirely, isn't it? And does that match the one I see in the image of here? I think so. Looks like it, kind of. Okay, well, in that case... Jeez, it means I have a lot more to go than even I thought. Oh, great. To the point where, honestly, we're probably just going to make another stream out of this tomorrow. But not this set. This one now gets to travel down to the bottom, I suppose. Okay. What about this idea? How about I get out one of the big magnets. And I just leave this one single magnet here as the, call it super base, right? This is the one, since it will always be facing the same direction, I can make sure that all of the other magnets that are going onto, not these pieces because they're already set, they're going to be their own weird thing. Make sure that all of these are oriented in the same way. In fact, you should have had enough time. Good. 1, 2. And then let me just check to make sure. Yep, okay. 3. Uh-oh. Yeah, one's backwards. Ah, we were only one away. Honestly, that might even be worth... Oh, but you're so far in. There's no way we're getting you back out, is there? This one... We were so close. 5 out of 6 are facing the same direction. And then you had to be weird. I'm not beating Super Glue. Super Glue wins the matchup. It's a 100-0 matchup. But nothing. I'm being stupid over here. Don't do this. Don't do this. So if it's only one away, so close, and yet, as far as I'm aware, there's no way that you can turn the magnetized side. Given enough distance, you can turn it by connecting magnets that curve, but it won't be in the same spot. Of course. Basically, you make a snake out of them. Or just electromagnetic current along a wire. Never mind. If I'm not careful, I'm going to spend entirely too long pushing this boulder up the hill. Because, you know, perfect be the enemy of the good. God, I wish I had known. 5 out of 6. Good God. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you are. Little magnet fell away. The subtitle of the stream. The little magnet fell away. So close. And yet, if I could get that one switched over, then we could make all of our weapons attach in the same direction, which theoretically would let us be able to wield the weapons upside down. Or either right side up in one hand or upside down in the other. Theoretically, that might matter. If in future editions, when they change battlesuits for the umpty-7th time, if they give us another orientation that we could use that requires 2 of the same and the 2 aren't fusion blasters, then it would actually matter. It's probably not going to matter though. I'm probably wasting my time. So whatever magnet we apply into this one needs to stick to this pile right here, which needs to stick to this one. So this is our, or either of these two actually, they're facing the same way. These are now our test, I suppose. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, that's the dotted one. Oops. I'm a genius over here. There's a reason we set you aside. Well, in the future, we actually don't need the dots anymore. Well, it still would be convenient to have. Here, let me just attach you here. You're going to stay put, aren't you? Aren't you, little guy? You'll stay right there. Bring out the others. Uno, dos, tres. The ethereal that I put together that I never use because Farsight for the win. This one with the coolest little stance. It's sliding. Yeah, it's about to tackle you. It's a battlesuit that's about to tackle you. Which, if it's a Tau battlesuit in melee, that means it's Farsight, but, you know, maybe not. That said, you're also going to be the most fun to do this with. And by fun, I mean frustrated. I'm going to do you last, actually. Alright, so this is the opposite. This one's just standing nice and tall and proud. It doesn't even have its arms in a blaster stance. It's just there. Standing there. Menacingly. Do it in the back half here. Oh geez, just like before, hopefully that's actually enough. That little bit right there. And low it, well, it is. Probably could have gone a bit more deeply, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh boy, all of this so that I could save the bigger magnets. The Questoris. This is nice and chill for the people who are watching. There are 6 people watching. Hey, thank you, folks. Oh my goodness. Well, 6 people watching me be a real genius and work on it while it's above camera so no one can see. Probably could just raise the camera a little bit, actually. There's all this space up here that isn't really doing much. I mean, except for showing these lounging about, but seriously though, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. In a moment, I get a break so that I can get some more coffee. Almost out of coffee over there. Ooh, no, other way, please. To dig upwards. Okay, so, and again, any piece that I put in here needs to match those two. Jeez. I love magnet towers. It's great. It's great. Yeah, I don't actually know where to set this dotted one. You know, let's just use it now. Save the dots for later. Which is to say never. We're not using them anymore, I think. Alright. So, get one of you. Take the side. Make sure. Yep. So this side needs to be whatever side sticks. There we are. Okay. Is that dot or not to dot? Dot. Dot out. Okay, good. So don't put any glue down until the dotted side is out. Facing outwards. That matters because these are so small that it almost feels like rolling a die a little bit when you drop it in. Oh, I went too deeply there. I uncovered the Balrog. Balrog of Mordor. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. Alright. Here we go. You know, the funny thing is that even without a lot of people to chat, this is still a better way of doing it than just sitting there in silence. Well, I guess if I weren't streaming, I wouldn't be sitting in silence. I would be listening to something on YouTube. And getting into astronomy videos. It's been a long time burning, I guess, but after the James Webb Space Telescope launched, I've been really interested in astronomy. Well, I already was, but, you know, more so, I guess. Alright. Go. Let you sit for a bit. Do the same thing over here, actually. Running away. Running away, eh? Yeah, good old Monty Python. Can't go wrong. It's a flying circus. Alright, not too deeply this time, I remember. Just... I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. It's Leagues of Votan is the dwarf faction, space dwarf faction of 40k, if I remember correctly. I think that's how it's said. League of Votan doesn't make it sound like a species, though, in my mind. It makes it sound as if it's an association. Alright, so let's get one of the teeny tiny ones again. It no longer actually matters which side has the dot, as long as I know that one side has the dot. If I wanted to, I could... Oh, actually that would be a time-saving measure. Okay. Here's the dot side. Okay. So the clean side is the one that needs to be facing outwards. Clean side, okay. drop it in, and it isn't full of super glue. Make sure it's the clean side facing out. This way I don't have to swap magnets 400 times. Instead of the magnet version of a blockchain. Alright, so, no, it's still crooked. Alright. Get it back in its position. A little further over data way. Data way. Alright. As long as it drops straight in. Perfect. Just like that. Alright, bit much. Uh-oh, jeez. Nope, the nozzle touched it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. There we go. Muy bien. Oh, oh. There we are. There we are. Okay. I can live with that. Now it's time for our rugby player over here. That's what it is. Yeah, you first. There's little enough coffee that I'm rationing it. Oh boy! Haha! Okay. Ooh, it escaped. That's better. Jeez. This way first. Widen it just a bit. Yep. I don't know, what is there to say right now? Sorry. It's kind of focusing for a sec. Switching hands for this particular motion. Just find this one easier to left-handed. Oh, well, to be fair, seeing how the drill is oriented, it kind of has to be this way. Oh, it's probably... my initial thought was that the reason it's turned this way is for right-handed people. Or maybe it's just standardization, they just all turn this way, regardless of company, or it's just been a long pattern. You know what I mean. Long time practice. Okay. Let's get one of the other teeny tiny itsy bitsy ones and attach it back to you. Alright. It'll have to be dot side out. What is this song? It's a Sunai song? I don't remember. It's one of the ones from Mountain of Faith. Why? Jeez. A nice polarizing entry in the series. I'm still a big fan of them, but I haven't actually played those bullet hell type games since I went back and played Ikaruga on the GameCube. briefly, very briefly. Oh, that's terrible. Woohoo! I'm glad I didn't already put the glue down. Qué lástima. Oh. There we are. Man. That should be enough. I learned my lesson about squeezing. What? Whoa, it's running away. The lid. Alright. Now, while I'm letting the 3 of these dry, and once again, I'm actually just going to take a quick little break, so apologies, folks, but you'll give me just a quick moment. You know the drill. Be right back.
Looky there, I remember this time. Yes, we got ourselves plenty of coffee. Goodness knows I will need it. Way on over here though. Oh, for right now. That should have given them enough time to dry and I can start working on the other side. First though, let me finish this one off. Because you know those last few seconds will absolutely make the difference. This is Seattle's best. The flavor is 6th Avenue Bistro. I like it. On their scale that they use, its darkness is a 4 out of 5. But it has to be on the high end of that 4. Because it tastes awfully dark, and I mean that in a good way. I like dark. I always drink my coffee, black as night. Looks like I actually waited a little bit too long. It's still warm, it's just not at that perfect temperature anymore. Not anymore. Right in between songs, let me make it really, really loud. Ooh. That actually might be enough to get started right there. Ooh, probably should have bit interior. Not too deep though. That's not what she said. Oh dear. Howdy, whoever just joined. Hope you're doing alright. Having a good old day. Night. Wherever you are. Is it 2025 for you just yet? It's not for me just yet. Let's try that. Might need to go a little bit further, but we can do that. I actually could probably just do it off of the one that we already have here. Test it off the same. Oh, let's make just to be safe. Alright. Add our marker. And then mark this side. This is the side that has to go out. Oh! Oh! Oh, I picked up more than one actually. So tiny it's a bit hard to tell. Alright, let's refit that. Ooh, hello. Let's not say we didn't actually, please. Please and thank you.
think that's enough. I can see it. Yeah. Now it definitely is. Should put it up first then. It's the year 750 million, give or take a few million, thereabouts. I thought we were quite a bit higher than that. Oh, is it 13.8? Not 14.8 billion years. If it's 13.8, then yeah, I'm about a billion off. Oops. Oh no. Of course, you have the ability to look it up right now, so I'm gonna take your word for it. Oh goodness. For me, it's still not just yet. The year hasn't changed just yet, so Happy New Year? Might be. You could be right. You could be right. You could be right. I could be wrong. Not like that. Billy Joel, I am not. Fun fact. Oh, brilliant. Perfect. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh. Switched sides. Can you not? Is there another magnet here? Because it keeps flipping to that side. I love how everything gets stuck to everything here. Oh, it's so stupid and I love it. That's perfect. Just don't breathe. It's over 10 billion. It is indeed. When you put it that way, the fact that the non-avian dinosaurs died out only 65 million years ago. That's yesterday. Modern humans, depending where we draw the line at human, we've only been here for, you could argue, 75,000 years. If you really, I mean, I guess, like I said, it depends on where we draw the line. If we're talking the genus Homo, then yeah, we're millions of years. But mentally modern humans, Homo sapiens sapiens, we're only a few dozen thousand years. I know what I meant to say. 75 to 100,000. Yep, that's right. If you're one of those people, like I consider anything in the genus Homo to be human, and so that would include, say, Neanderthals, Homo erectus, Homo habilis. Actually, here's a fun little fact. I have a vestige of Neanderthal DNA on my body. I mean, yeah, DNA on my body, but what I mean is that I have an occipital bump. So Neanderthals, their brains were distributed differently than ours, shaped differently than ours. They had relatively less frontal lobe, but relatively quite a bit more hind brain. And their occipital lobe, was larger. That's the one in the back of your brain. So the skull had to accommodate that. Their skulls were shaped differently than ours. Our ancestors that intermingled had, as you can imagine, an intermediate size to that. And then, of course, those ancestors kept breeding with Homo sapiens, and then with Homo sapiens, and so on, and it diminishes more and more and more until you get, for example, I just have this little bump. Some people have a much larger version, like Sir Patrick Stewart, Jean-Luc Picard. His is considerably larger than most people. Evangeline does not have it. Her mom doesn't have it, so she doesn't have it. That's just how it's how that particular coin toss went. And she was disappointed in that, unfortunately. And admittedly, I was a little bit too, but it's alright. She got some other neat little features for me. She got my nose. For better or worse, she got my nose. She got my hair. Our hair color matches so I haven't quite gotten to the point where my hair is turning color. When this does, this won't work, but for right now, we can mix our hair together, and you can't tell whose is whose. They are the same color. It's only about the last 10,000 years or so, the Holocene, has truly been true, the time of the humans, the time when we've actually been able to manipulate the environment. How would you say? Not unilaterally, very disproportionately. That's actually before the dawn of agriculture, if I remember correctly, but not that long before it. Obviously, humans could manipulate the environment before then, making fires, intentionally burning forest. That's a hunting strategy that my ancestors supposedly used. Burning forest, portions of it, so that you'd walk through afterwards and there would be pre-roasted nuts and meats and whatnot that you could just pick up. Oh goodness. Instead of the environment being masters of us, we have mastered the environment in a way. You're not wrong. We are easily, by a very exceedingly substantial margin, the species that's affected it the most. What's number 2? Beavers, right? I mean, not exactly a lot of competition. Arguably coral. I guess coral would be number 2. That feels like cheating, but it is. Coral is an animal. It's Kingdom Animalia. Coral! Wait, that's different. Alright. Coral! Jeez. Coral! Having not watched... Wait a sec. Having not watched hardly any of The Walking Dead, it always sounds like he's mispronouncing Carl to me. I know he's not, but that's just how it sounds to my pea brain. Oh, there we go. Right in position. Ooh. Oh, that was quick. Okay. That was very quick. Alright, up a bit. There we go. I've never watched any. I should have. So it was, of course, it takes place in and was recorded, filmed in Georgia, my state. And back when I was in uni, there was a chance that I had to be, and they were calling for extras. And I should have taken them up. I should have. Just for the experience. Nothing else, but, you know. I don't even remember why, to be honest. It was probably something stupid, like school or, you know, the missus. It was probably something stupid, like, well, this was before I was married. I was just engaged. I spent my entire time at uni, University of Georgia, either married or engaged. So I missed out on the, on that particular college experience, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I guess in retrospect, I wish that I had, given how some other parts of life turned out, I wish that I had, but nah, it's okay. It's fine. Come on. Just one of you, please. It's alright. Not the, like, random strangers side of it, just college dating. That side of it. This was also in the age before, when your social media was Facebook, not TikTok and Twitter. Alright, just one this time. Alright, you will write for me, won't you? Fourscore. 7 million billion. I swear, is the internet dying? The internet's dying on me again, isn't it? There was no. You're right. When you were in college, your social media was, MUDs, right? Multi-undergraduate destroyers, I believe is what they were called. That's not really social media, though. We were still in Web 0.8. Do you feel nostalgic for those times? I can only imagine, but... And I can only imagine with the benefit of hindsight, but not having been there myself. If that makes sense. In other words, I only get the romantic portrayal that you might see. Let's wait for that to dry just a bit. I'll take an excuse. I don't remember what this instrument is. It sounds like some woodwind. Oh goodness. I know this is wrong, but what comes to mind are panpipes, and that's not right. We didn't have internet. Oh, at the college you went to. Okay. So no MUDs. No. That wait a minute. That also means, given the time, that you didn't. Your college didn't have to. How colleges would turn off Doom. Not turn off Doom. That's not how it. That's not how it's. Would not let you connect to the Doom servers because there were that many people on it at once. Sometimes I feel nostalgia for those times. Mostly it's the nostalgia of yearning for youth again. That's fair. I'll be there one day. I still feel younger than I actually am. We'll see how long that lasts, but for right now anyway, I still feel it. Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Oh dear. Alright, that's probably enough. So it's going to have to be dot out. This sounds like one of those songs that, you know, if there actually were a journey to heaven, you'd hear on the way up to it. I described the song that you hear throughout Outer Wilds, but especially at the end, in the same way, if you've ever played that game before. Outer Wilds is a... Definitely do not spoil it for yourself, and I certainly won't spoil it for you either, but let's just say it's an existential lesson. Let's see, how would you... I had a conversation with a friend recently about how I think that the game would have had more of an impact on me if I hadn't already gone through that self-realization process myself. Self. Dear goodness. I'm sure that it would have. Graduated from college about 3 months before Windows 95 came out. Windows 95 is really when you stopped having, I mean, I'm sure that people still exited out of Windows and used MS-DOS even then, but that's when it started to fade out, right? I think that's right. Yeah, let me just chuck this, well, I say heavy drill, it's not landing on anything. I probably need to get this one further away from the edge. Let's just whittle away at that hanging piece at the top. And then a little bit deeper. Click. side so that it can rush off in the other direction. A lot of the games were still DOS-based. You know, I am pretty sure, almost positive, that my first DOS game that I ever played, actually, if it wasn't some Bible game when I was, you know, I had those parents, so when I was too young to know how to read, was Jazz Jackrabbit. You remember that? I'm sure you remember that game. Good old Jazz Jackrabbit. Video game classic. Oh goodness. Dear. Of course, I told you that I played Doom 3 years after it came out, back when I was 6, because I was over at a friend's house, and that's how I learned how to, just the very, very basics of DOS, just being able to use it at all, not anything to write home about, but enough to play a game my parents wouldn't let me play. If you're watching this, sorry mom, sorry dad. If I hadn't said that though, if I don't mention anything to them, they won't know what Doom even is. Luna said that I could convince them that it's a game about killing demons, therefore it's a Christian game. Maybe not. FPS began while I was in college. Wait a second, hold on. You said graduated 3 months before 95 came out. Okay. So when I think of the start of FPS, I don't treat Doom and Doom clones as being the real... That's the father of the FPS genre to me. Quake is when it actually started, in my mind's eye, but that's semantics, I guess. It's semantics. Knowing exactly where that line is going to be a matter of subjectivity. It's like your opinion. Same with Magic. Yep. Funnily enough, so yeah, my folks didn't want me to play Magic. I played that even back in high school. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh. What else did I get into that they were not exactly all that keen on? Pokemon. There we go. They thought Pokemon was of the devil. Wolf 3D. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the grandfather. Wolfenstein 3D was the It's Quake is the start. Doom is the father. Wolfenstein 3D is the grandfather. That's how I conceptualize it. Again, in like my opinion, man, and so on. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D will indeed do it. 1992. Oh, one of the games that I picked up in the Steam sale, just as a joke, was Super Noah's Ark 3D, which was, fun fact, the last game made for the Super Nintendo. Hold on, did I drop a magnet? I think I did. Aha, I did. There you are. Saw the shine. Just as a meme. I picked it up just as a meme. I'll play it. It was, I want to say $2, maybe, maybe. Oh dear goodness. All right. It wasn't. Oh, it's there you are. Okay. Before I put you on, let me do this for the umpty seventh time. Funnily enough, Wolfenstein still had arcade, it still had point scoring. Doom did away with that because killing was its own reward. Well, sort of. It still had time, it still had percentage completion, but it didn't have an arcade-style point system, as you find in earlier titles, like Wolfenstein. Also, the Pac-Man level, that was in vanilla Wolfenstein 3D, right? Or was that, am I just thinking of a mod? I haven't played it myself, but I think I remember that being a thing. Just I've seen it before, and I just don't know if it was in the vanilla game, the base game, or not. It was part of the full game. Okay. Good to know. That's cool. I have, of course, I have it on Steam. How many DOS? I think that the only games that I have for Steam and DOSBox, I think, are Doom 1 and 2. I think. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Wait. No, the old Touhou games were on Windows 95. They weren't on DOS. I haven't even bothered trying those out in years. They're old enough that I've had some compatibility issues with them, and I haven't bothered to run through them just yet. It's not as big of a deal as it's not a big enough deal to actually worry about it. Maybe one day, but those games are they show their age a little bit. It's fine. Flickering bullets in a bullet hell game. You know, that sort of thing. Oh, that was, oops. Oh, I dug too deeply again. Turn around, Bright Eyes. Bonnie Tyler. Don't ask, I have no idea. It's just what came to mind. Alright, if I don't get rid of that plastic piece up there, we might have some tricks, a tricky bit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just to be safe. It was. I would hope it would be a secret level. Oh dear. Oh, look at me. I'm easily entertained. I'm just having a good old time. I wonder if that was in the days before Namco had to be a good sport about it. Then again, id was such a good company about sharing that I would hope that they wouldn't just take something like that without asking. I would hope. You would think. I've said previously, when a friend of mine asked what I thought the most consequential, but the most important, yeah, most consequential, or maybe that's just my interpretation, game studio has been, and I didn't want to give the cheap answer of Atari or Nintendo simply for being the first to the second and third generations respectively. I wanted to give an actual accomplishment-based reason, because theoretically another company that just happened to come in first be in that spot, even if they didn't do anything differently. So id was actually my answer. id Software. Oh yeah, it actually rubbed the ink off. I didn't give it enough time to dry. And not just because. If it were just simply a matter of being the company that gave us the evolution of 3D, that created the FPS genre, that would already be something, but I'm not sure that would necessarily be enough on its own. Though it is certainly something. John Carmack and John Romero were geniuses, and Carmack is still, to this day, working on whatever he thinks is the cutting edge. That's why he's in VR. Well, he was in VR. He left Oculus some years ago, I think. But the reason that I actually put id Software on top is because they had this funny little habit of releasing their source for their engines, not even but just a few years after the game itself came out. let's see. So Wolfenstein's came out, I think, a year. No, it was 1990. Oh goodness. Oh jeez, it's been years since I saw this. There was a Retro Ahoy video about, or series about Wolfenstein, then Doom, then Quake. If I remember correctly, I think it was 1995 that Wolfenstein 3Ds. No, it might have been 96 because Super Noah's Ark 3D was the last game made on the Super Nintendo, and the N64 came out in 1996. And there were a handful of games that came out for the Super Nintendo after the N64 came out. So maybe it was 90. No, it still would be 95 because it takes development time. If that's right, Wolfenstein 3D was 95. I know Doom was 96, and Quake should have been 98 when they released it open source, which is not something a lot of developers do. Now, to be fair, sometimes it was because it was the old engine. You know, when you're making Doom, you don't need Wolfensteins anymore. It's too limited. When you're making Quake, you don't need Dooms anymore. It's too limited. But that let them geez, what was it? How do I say this? A version of the Quake engine is what became Valve's engine that they used to make games like Half-Life and TF2 and Portal. And that's what got Valve up and running. And to be fair, Valve years later would pay it forward rather, by making their own source engine open source. At least versions of it. I'm not sure of the details on that, but I think that that's right. And Valve you may have heard of because of Steam. While Steam may not be the best platform for buying games online, that's probably GOG. They are the biggest and the most influential. And so, in an indirect way, helping Valve to become a thing, in my opinion, pushes them over the top towards being the most influential studio in gaming. I think you can make a case for it being something like, I think Nintendo is too insular. Same thing with From Software. As much as I like From Software, and they do have an influence, they're mostly having an influence on one narrow niche of the market, which Nintendo is doing sort of as well. It's not really, it's the opposite of it. It's not really influencing a lot of the rest of gaming, in my estimation. Which makes sense. They have hardware that has relied on a gimmick since the Wii, arguably sooner than that. Arguably the N64, but that feels cheating. Cartridges being your gimmick is kind of cheating. The joystick, but that also feels like it's cheating. I cannot get this to fall in the right direction. Alright. You have one job. There you go. Remember having to go to Egghead Software or small computer shops to buy games, or actual computer game. I want to say, when did the first computer game shops come out? When were those a thing? If I had to pin a year, I would guess 1980 maybe, when there was enough. No, maybe sooner than that, but you'd probably have to reach a critical mass for there to be enough games to actually have a computer game shop. And I don't know when you'd reach that critical mass, because I know that computer games existed before then, but Hold still, buddy. There you go. My little rugby player. Alright, let me see if I can peel this one off again. Alright, let me just be an idiot and spend the next 45 minutes trying to poke at this. Or not. We could not. We could do something else. This is the one that's oriented the wrong way. All I have to do is get through an ultra thick layer of super glue and pop you out without it flying off into my eye. Uh-oh. And what are the odds of that? Do hope you're feeling better, by the way, Nine. It is 10:30. Now that I slightly know what I'm doing, we're making better time. I'm fixing a mistake that I made, but better that I make the mistake now. Going to. Better it be on this teeny tiny little towel battlesuit than on a freaking Imperial Knight. I think that I might have, I don't know if I told you specifically, but I know I told the folks in the server. Evangeline, believe it or not, has expressed interest in Warhammer to me. I am 100% sure that it is only because I play it, because she likes things that I do. And I am 99% sure that it's a fad, that this is something that she will start up and then, you know, after some time get bored of it and move on. She's a kid. To be fair, she has been getting a little bit more insistent on the hobbies that she really does find interesting, especially baseball now of all things. She's big into baseball. But if she does want to stick with it, she thinks we went through and just looked at we didn't look at the rules or the points or anything like that. We just looked at the different factions. She likes Imperial Knights. It's not the only one that she expressed interest in, but when I described her as being a knight, that's pretty fun. She's just into that. And frankly, I kind of want her to do that too, because instead of keeping track of literally dozens of models, she can have a 2,000 point army that's made up of 7 models. You know, that's a lot less for her to keep track of. And also they're Imperial Knights. They're big boys, goyles, which means that hopefully they don't go down too easily. So she can, instead of, you know, having that feel bad feeling every time you lose a unit, if she's lucky, then she won't have to deal with that for at least the first couple turns. That's if we're really, really lucky, but Imperial Knights are chunky. It's okay. It's all good. Okay, let's switch to the push pin. Just to drill down a tiny little bit, make some room. Like a wedge. I keep my nail over it so that I don't have to worry about it flying into my eye. That would be my luck. You know, you have a bag of, say, chips, for instance. You know, there's only 2 modes on that bag of chips. It doesn't open, and you know, Superman just opened it. Those are the only options. Oh dear. Superman opening a bag of potato chips. There's an image for you. Alright. This could only go well. Oh. Well, we might be here a while. Speaking of... It's only an hour and a half left until New Year's for me. I might actually, while I'm doing this, stab my nail. I might actually call my folks, just for a little bit, one more time before the year's end. Nothing's wrong, just give them a call. We usually are over together on New Year's. But I'm doing this. Nothing against them, just doing this time. I just want to have a nice, calm evening. They'll, you know, like many families, they'll stay up till midnight, watch the ball drop, have their sparkling grape juice. No wine, sparkling grape juice. And just ring it in that way. But it's alright. If I remember correctly, I think that's the only time that I ever let Evangeline stay up, you know, well past her bedtime. Goodness. When she's with me, of course. I'm sure she's up with... Oh, I should call Evangeline too. Normally it would be way too late, but surely her mom is doing the same thing. I think it'd be reasonable. I think so. If there's any day to do it, New Year's Eve would be the one. Almost. Sounds like a good idea. I don't want to foreshadow anything, but it's good to take advantage of it while I have the chance. Especially my folks. You never know what the future holds. Least of all me, I'm terrible at guessing. Great at accidentally stabbing my finger though, so let's pay a bit of attention actually. Oh. Slam. Come on and slam. This album, by the way, or not even album, playlist of albums is about 5.5 hours long. So if I hear it loop back, uh-oh. And then again, the last time I did a building stream like this, I went for I think it was 7.5 hours and didn't feel like it. Alright. Super glue is the bane of my existence. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, buddy. Ooh, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. Scoop it out, but I'm scraping it. Chipping it. Get enough room. I could try to wedge a knife in there now. That's a terrible idea. Alright, number one reason to watch T1GlistenerElf do this. You're just waiting for me to have to... It's waiting for a 911 call. Call an ambulance! Definitely for me! I'm sure that's how it goes. slowly but surely. Come on. Yeah, I'm this close. Just grabbing the knife. I'm getting me mallet. I'm getting me mallet. Muriel! You should be bobbing back and forth while you have a sharp implement in hand. See, the secret to getting the view count high is to do dangerous, stupid stuff like this just so that people will tune in to watch you get hurt. No, let's not actually. Let's definitely not say we didn't. Alright, hey. Hey! Here we go. There we go. Oh, we're digging. We're digging. Hopefully we're almost there. Hopefully, he says. This is also given time for the others to dry. So, they are Ah! Like that! It didn't go that deep. And this is why you're not supposed to have a sharp implement at an angle like that. Straight down, or as close to it as you can. Didn't go that deeply. And it's a tiny little hole. So let's do the smart thing and just keep at it, clearly. Alright. Clearly it wasn't that bad if I'm going right back to it. Oh no, the super glue gave me a shield. Gave my finger a shield. Well, if that's the case, I also just push super glue into me. I'm sure that's what's happening. I'm sure. I might have it deep enough where I could try to pop it out. Not with this though, it's too thin. Look at people naively assuming that I've learned my lesson. No. I'm sorry, I'm not talking very much, I'm just focused on not stabbing myself again. I would rather not, if I can. This is a brilliant idea. I am sure nothing bad could possibly happen. No way. Couldn't be. Since it is at such a sharp angle, low and slow. instead of applying a lot of force, just turn it and let the spinning drilling motion do more of the work. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright now. Ooh, I feel the bottom. Oh! Dot side facing down this time. Don't want to risk switching it around. Alright. Yeah. We got by with only one tiny injury. That's all. Tiny injury. Here we go. Oh, oh. This sounds like something out of Paradise Killer. A game that everyone has to play. Actually have to carve back through it. We'll say this is fine. We'll say this is okay. Oh Jesus, okay. Really careful. Dump the entire tube on it. So that there's a layer so thick that nothing possibly could magnetize to it. Clearly that's what I meant. To be fair, if ever there's a case for too much rather than too little, it would be right now, actually. Alright, that's going to take a while to... Yeah, actually, I'm gonna okay. For just a moment. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I need a second to let that finish. Alright. Just a moment, folks. Be right back. That should be nowhere near enough time for that one, actually. Alright. Easy ones are done. Now we have to actually start trying. We have to actually get to the harder ones. Oh boy. Oh boy! And by harder ones, I mean the actual weapons themselves. Magnetizing with all the weapons. Some of which I haven't even carved out yet, or cut out. Yeah. I guess what I could do is I could start making the remaining 3. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Why have I done a little bit of this, but not all of it? Who knows? Alright, here are the fireworks. Aha! Here we are. More battlesuits. All of the battlesuits. We should have, I believe, 10 strikers, 10 breachers. Apparently, I have not finished. There's one more set that I can do. I prefer the strikers over the breachers, but I've been told that that's wrong. Just because I prefer range over mid-range, I guess you'd say. They're Tau. There's no close, unless you are what, Farsight? It's not really a close range Tau option. Not that's point efficient anyway. Oh boy. All right, just get started. Alright, here we go. Yeah, interchangeable parts. Cool. Well and good. Looks like we can do... making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh! Actually, it shows me what they are down here. So, I can go back to my handy little picture. So, Fire Knife Battlesuits, which is the second one, actually. Okay. Cool. So it has a plasma rifle. The plasma rifle is this one. Oh! The one that I had, this one, is the plasma rifle. Okay. Good to know. Plasma rifle, missile pod, battlesuit fist. Alright. Well, that leaves me at 30 inches max. Well, let's see. Where's my Melta? Oh, wrong direction. Hold on. My Melta is on... Do they not have Melta anymore? Burst Cannon doesn't have any keywords next to it, so I'm assuming it doesn't. Oh boy. Okay, so it's Burst Cannon either way, but then Flamer or... Wait a second, is that the same thing twice? It is. Okay, so hold on just a sec. Hold on, I'm blind. Oh, Fusion Blast, there you are. I had scrolled past it. It's fun. I'm looking on a... I know you can't see this, so apologies, but I'm looking on a PDF of the page. Hey, what's up, Non? Build a giant robot that actually works. It's behind me. We're saving the giant robot for after I finish the tiny robots, because if I make them... I would like to make all my mistakes now on the tiny ones. Oh, goodness. You know, as you do. Oh, dear. I'm not going to say. Alright, so let me get these put up. How have you been doing? How have you been doing, Non? Let's see. Start off with 42. Should be on... Yeah, this one. This sheet. Oh, sheet. As you can see, I'm easily entertained, it seems. Well, 42. Here we are. 42 times 3, 38 times 3. I see these, but I only see... 2 sets left. I'm missing something here. No kid. Oh, here they are. These are. And then the remaining ones should be on. Yeah, there they are. Okay, on a different sheet entirely. Well, okay. So interchangeable parts. And use 42 or 38, and then 40, 42, okay. Let's do 3, 44, 45. The difference is the orientation of one piece in here. Just chilling, playing games, eating food, staying up all night. That sounds like the life. I think you've got it made in the shade. Something like that, anyway. Something like that. You know what, I'm going to end up using all of these regardless, so not too terribly much of a point, perhaps. I suppose. Isometric exercise. Here to join? Right, the One Piece. Oh no. Oh no. You have invoked the dark arts. No, it's fine. You just invoked the... God, how many episodes, how many chapters are there of One Piece? I know it's a 4-digit number. Perhaps I should not have asked. He's a lot. Careful. Measure twice, cut once. I'm not actually getting any of the pieces out just yet, though. It says that these are interchangeable parts, which is true, at least 12. I think it's slightly more than that. But that doesn't really matter because you have to use all of them anyway, unfortunately. It's just which one goes on which other. At least 12 episodes. 12 million! Yeah, screw it, we'll just cut all these out. Snap. Do it this way. Remind me, Nan, you don't happen to play Warhammer, do you, by chance? Or collect for it, or anything like that? Didn't think so. I don't remember you having spoken about it. You know, I could be wrong. That's never happened before. Never. This very stream. Really obviously. Several times. I know nothing about it. It's expensive. There you go. Don't get into it. Well, if you're going to get into it, get into the games. The VG games. Because there it doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. Very expensive. For reference sake, basically the reason I was able to get into it in the first place is because I bought 3 of the start collecting sets back when they were much cheaper. Now the equivalent would be, I believe it's 40 US, no, it's 60 USD more expensive. I say equivalent, that's not quite true because it has a few more models, I think? No, wait, for the Touhou it doesn't. It's still 3 battlesuits, 10 strikers or breachers, and an ethereal, and their associated drones. Yeah, no, never mind. Don't waste your money. Here, let me just really sell you on a hobby I'm into. I'm a little bit surprised that I am as into it as I am, to be honest. It's one of those, the game is great, but the company around it not so much sorts of things. Like Magic, or Nintendo, or, well, so I'm going to get someone mad at me for that one. Alright. Let's see. Brilliant. Oh! Huh. Oh, wait, that... I missed a clean cut. It's fine, I'll come back and get it. It's alright. See, it popped off even though I only had 3 of the 4 connections severed. So, that was not supposed to happen. I think I applied too much pressure. What I'm supposed to do is turn it around like this. E. There we go. Flip, turn upside down, nice. Flip, turn upside down. And I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. Tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Gee, beard? Beard? Yeah, that's it for that one. And then because I am a smart, and I know what I'm doing, I am a smart. Few more, all more of these. Alright, buddy. Alright, you. Something's in the way. I like tactical games like this. And I'm a bit of a competitor. Competitive spirit and competitor became competitor. Computer. Me, I'm a smart, is what I'm trying to say. As elegantly as I possibly can. Of course. I do like the feeling of outsmarting, even if just in something minor like this, my fellow. Of course, I know so little about the game that it'll be a while before I have that experience. It's a bit like, no, and you play fighting games, so it's a bit like when you're starting up a fighting game and you're learning your character and you can do your combos and whatnot, but you still lose to people because you don't know their character yet. You know yours, but you don't necessarily know theirs. So you're playing Tekken and, oh, that's a frame trap? I didn't realize that. just a bit like that. You can absolutely lose because you know your army, you know your game plan, but you don't know your opponent's game plan. And I know 2 1.5 armies. Not enough. Alright. That is. Coffee break. Also, I made the brilliant decision to stab myself early. I poked my finger. Oh, yeah, nothing bad. Nothing to it. It's alright. It's all good. Let's get all of them lined up with one another. Get all the matching ones together, I mean to say. Almost there. Missing. Aha, there you are. That was that missing one. I'm missing another. Now, as we've previously established, I am a dumb, so let me make sure. No, I got all of those. Uh-oh. Aha! There you are. Okay. I see. See more. Right. I don't know combos or any other important things like frame data. I'm not that good at fighting games. I just enjoy playing them because they're fun. There is absolutely negative nothing wrong with that. That's how a lot of people play fighting games. I know nothing about my opponent and only a little about me. Now that I think about it, that is probably how most people play fighting games, actually. I say that. I'm sure that more niche fighting games, that's not the case. The ones that are complex enough that they have to appeal to the fighting game audience. But for a lot of people, they just pick it up because, oh look, there's a cool character, I can button mash. Hey, I can play through the story mode, beat up my friends. You know, have them over and have pizza. I had plenty of college, what would you say? I was about to say LAN parties. That is absolutely not what it. Just college kids being college kids. Going over and playing genuinely when I was in college, despite the newest console at the time being the Wii, newest Nintendo console. Or had the Wii U come out by that point? I think it was still the Wii. Someone had a Super Nintendo and Street Fighter 2, so we were playing Super Turbo. Yeah, Super Turbo. It came out on it was one of those. There were a bunch of different versions. Or maybe it was New Challengers. One of them. One of these. Know nothing about my opponent and only a little about me. Sun Tzu didn't say that. Alright. Yeah, I just need to... Yeah, just glue it. I'm making sure there's not something else I need to... No, just glue it. Just glue it! And by glue, I mean melt it. It's almost midnight. I'm getting actually pretty tired. We might just do this again tomorrow, to be honest. Do another stream. I would like to have these put together before I go over and play at my local game store. That would give me a fairly short stream before I go over and play. See, Wednesdays over at the place I play now, Meeple Madness, they're kind of stacked. There's Commander over there, Magic the Gathering, there's Yu-Gi-Oh, and there's Warhammer. So, 2 games I play and 1 game I'm trying to get into. guess set it somewhere, anywhere. Who gives a crap? Me, because I don't want to lose it. Look at me taking things all seriously. Set the spoke side facing up. I am running on fumes, nodding. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. It'll be all good. Good as Gouda. Oh, jeez. There's still 6 people watching. On New Year's Eve. I appreciate you folks, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. We actually had, the reason on the one hand I'm surprised because that seems like a high number for New Year's Eve. This close to midnight in the US, East Coast. On the other hand, the last time we did a building stream, our concurrent viewer count went over 10. It went into the double digits. I don't think that's happened. Well, it maybe temporarily happened on this stream, but it was not. It was lurkers, which is not a bad thing. I appreciate lurkers. You're having a good old time watching or listening. I will say though, I do tend to appreciate more people that are active just because it makes it a little bit less dull when you're doing a long stream. And you do have to keep talking. You really can't get away with sitting there in silence because if somebody comes up, someone new, and they just find someone sitting there in silence for several seconds, they'll think that's the whole stream and leave. So you can't really afford to do that. Right. All of these are dry. Let's see, what's the next step that we can take? I'm looking at, what is that? 6, 7, and 8. Lay them straight. 9, 10. Do it again. You can stay closed now, actually. I see an 8. Wait, there, that's where the other connection is. Yep. Just making sure. Remember, measure once, cut. Or measure twice, cut once. There we go. Measure once, then measure again. That's totally what I meant to say. This shouldn't. On the one hand, it feels as if I'm going more quickly because I've done this a few times. On the other hand, I am rather tired, so I know that I could be going more quickly, but better save 6 and 7 here. There's 7. 6. Okay. I'm just going to do this without flipping it off. Wait, no. Should though, but oh well. We're already this far in. And it's fine so far. But I have a friend who is from Brazil, was going to ask if he is at all into Warhammer, and then I remembered he's from Brazil, where everything is very expensive. Imports are awfully expensive. I'm not sure what classes of imports. Famously, that includes electronics, but I think that it's imports in general. I wouldn't swear by that, though. Do not quote me on that. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. These three right over here. I'll just do them all together. There we go. For whatever reason, this song, you can hear it, sounds like an Apple commercial to me. The old Apple commercials. Yield. Not normally my thing. Oh, wait a minute. We're at the start. We're at the end of the first album. That's right. The others are in the same spot. Alright, you're not allowed to break. Ooh, hold on. I am going to make a... Where's my phone? There you are. I'm going to make a phone call really quickly. Might mute myself. Let's see. Or actually, let me just send a text. It is... Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. Let's see. It's Evangeline. I'm going to send her... Okay, I will mute myself. Just a moment. Sorry, just a sec. Wouldn't normally call this late. New Year's is something of an exception. Okay, there you are. There's the last one. All right. Do you know? Oh, the song name. Hold on just a second. I can get it for you. Do you like it? There's a link to the album down in the description, actually. I made sure to include that. Let's see. That is. It is called, oh, Lotus. Oh, actually, the name is in the description too. The name for this one, Lotus hyphen KA equals YA. I have no idea. Don't ask. Every other name on the album actually makes sense, and then there's that one. Who even knows? The two name structure though is held in common. Actually, that's probably a callback to the actual series itself. This is a fan music. There you go. Then again, the modern Touhou games are all fan games too. Technically they are. They're unofficial spin-offs that have just been going and going for decades now. I will rue the day that Zune drinks himself to death. Most of them are made just by one guy, and a ton of beer. Can't quite reach far enough. Here, that might do it. There we go. No problem. No problemo. Where? There they are. I am getting tired, so if I'm not as talkative, yeah, sorry. Sorry, Charlie. Charlie Daniels. Because I live in Georgia, it is a state requirement. If you want to become a resident of Georgia, part of the test, you have to know the state flag, you have to know the state motto, you have to know the devil went down to Georgia, and Georgia on my mind. That is, I don't make the rules. I just make them up. So yeah, I do. Make sure I keep my finger nice and far away from the sharp objects. Sharp. Ooh, and I ended up getting kind of matching coffee cups for Evangeline and myself. She still likes Sonic, but she's really big into Tails right now. She has sort of a sidekick syndrome going right now. She likes Sonic, but she really likes Tails. She likes Hello Kitty. She really likes My Melody and Cinnamon Roll. And she likes Pikachu, but she really likes Eevee. In fact, Eevee is her favorite Pokemon. Which is funny because her favorite Pokemon used to be Jigglypuff. We would play, one of us sings and the other one has to go to sleep all the time when she was little. Entirely too much. Alright. Beautiful moments though. Alright. Set you right over here. Out of here for a boy, make a big noise, play it. Okay. I don't know either. What are we going to do with me? 6 and 7 first, and then 8. Do you know why 6 was afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. I'll be here all week. Unfortunately. Your groans are audible from all the way over here. Well, I said that and then I watched the viewer count drop. Yeah, somebody said, nope, that's it. I've had enough. Oh, well. It's funny at least. Not the joke. The joke is terrible. somebody's reaction. Definitely not the joke. The joke is atrocious. Thankfully, I can do them all at once. Just got a good idea thanks to you making that joke. Is it a number fighting game? Because Sesame Street Fighter already exists. That's not numbers, but... yes, it's called Sesame Street Fighter. I kid you not. It's hilarious and dumb. One of the biggest laughs I've gotten was watching an AlphaRad video where he was explaining how to do the speedrun for Sesame Street Fighter. Need to play that? Do you know about the impossible quiz? I do. I've seen definitely Markiplier. I want to say I've seen PewDiePie run it too. I think this is ages ago. Also, relatively recently, I saw the back before Guilty Gear Strive, when Bridget was this is pre-trans Bridget, where Bridget is a trap. The drop a Bridget on her, or drop a Bridget on them, which is when you get the revelation that they're actually a dude. Anyway, that I do not know my directions apparently. There we go. That actually shows up in the impossible quiz. The question is everyone is gay for Bridget. No, everyone is blank for Bridget. Everyone is blank, and it's gay, straight, bi, and Tom Cruise. The answer is Tom Cruise. Everyone is Tom Cruise for Bridget. Again, I don't make the rules. Need to play it. Want to make something inspired by? Do it. Do it. Make a silly meme game that sells for 99 cents on Steam. Just to be silly. Bridget makes everyone. That was it. It's not everyone is blank for Bridget. It's Bridget makes everyone. Bridget makes everyone Tom Cruise. That's how it goes. That's right. If I remember correctly, that was made in the time before Xrd came out. So a game that had Bridget in it was the most recent Guilty Gear game at the time. Okay. While we're waiting on that, making sure I do this correctly, because I do not trust myself. Ooh, God. Ooh. Alright. Oh, oops. Oops. Apparently I did not put enough on here. I really didn't put enough on here. Let's do a bit around the joints, actually. That might help. I'm not supposed to put too much, but that seemed to be too little. Suffering will be the only price for the game. I mean, you could do that too. Release it for free. Helltaker is free, and it's an amazing little... I say amazing. It's a neat little gem of a game. I just think they're neat. Second album. Ooh, I don't have to melt these parts. I can just stick them in the hole. Ha! 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 Okay, however, I do need to... Once again, I need to apply a bit more glue. It's not glue, it's... liquid cement. There we go. once again, I think the trick is to put it around the joints as well. Suffering will be the only price. I'm just going to preemptively do it to this one. Yeah, that was not even pretending. That actually might have been too little. Normally, you're not supposed to put too much. Not just because you don't want to waste, but you can in fact put too much on here. It does... Melt is not really the right word. I'm not sure what the right word is. Melt implies that it's going from a solid to a liquid state. It very temporarily liquefies before solidifying again. But liquefy doesn't seem like the right word. I don't know. It changes its shape. There we go. Ta-da! It droops. It's droopy. Beard. Beard and mustache. No eyes. Who needs eyes? Oh, jeez. Let's see. I'm a simple man. Let me be dumb. I guess we don't need the shield generators to be on here either. Those could be the last pieces that I magnetize. If I remember correctly, none of the current ones actually have them. Oh, feet! Time to get the weird people out here. It's time for feet, folks. Feet, folks, dear God. Let me just move these all. You all sit nicely in the corner, would you? Not nicely. Don't knock your neighbors. Whatever. You know what? Sure. All right. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. There are the feet. I forgot how many toes these things have. They have 2 touching the ground, but 3 overall. You know how dogs have a false toe that doesn't ever touch the ground? Yeah, apparently these have it too. Or maybe I've been cutting them in the wrong spot. Hold on, let me look at ye olde labels. Sorry, let me cough my lungs up, that's important. Okay, let me look at something that has slightly better resolution than a thermostat. Kind of hard to tell. It looks right to have 4, I think. No, that's definitely a cut point. It's the same width as the others. I would just be kind of making something up. Yeah, it's weird, but so be it. So be it. So be it, Russia. Nice. So put all the 21s on the left, 22s on the right. E. Ha. There we go. Just like that. Perfect. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, 11:37. Hey, I hear more fireworks. Oh yeah, no, you're East Coast, right? Means it'll turn midnight for you. Same time it does for me. This one goes on the right. If I can... What a shape to cut out. Oh. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yee. Yee, she says. There we go. Clean as a baby's bottom, which is to say not at all. Oh well. Turn it way off to the side. And fail to cut it by 1 atom. Oh, come on. Let me stab myself in the palm. But I'm suffering. I'm having fun. Those are not mutually exclusive. Oh dear goodness. I mean, they probably are. 1, 1, 2, y 3. They're 21. What I should do is I should become a React streamer, and I'd take the Hassan style of reacting where you don't even bother reacting, you just let the video play while you do, like you eat or sit there or leave, or in my case put minis to get, no, let's not do that actually. Okay, next, 9 and 10. Oh goodness. 3 9s, 3 10s. So that piece that I just put back up, I have to get right back out. Good news is they should be in the same spot in each segment. I might as well just preemptively cut the ones on top before I turn the page, the sheet. Sheet. Better not be getting dull. It's not like I've been using you as my sculptor's knife as well or anything. No, that wouldn't be it. There we go. Oh, the song. This part, thankfully, is going by a bit more quickly. The joy of having done this a few times. I might, sometimes, maybe, only have to measure once. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I think I've hit my second wind. I'm still tired, but... Or maybe the coffee has just kicked in again. Ooh, 9 fell out first. Alright. There we go. Alright. I can get those glued together, have them drying while I do other stuff. This is a smart idea. Yeah, I know this is a... The meme version of this song is called Marissa Stole the Precious Thing. It is Alice's theme song. Although I don't actually remember the regular name of this song. There aren't that many songs from the series that I remember the regular name of, unfortunately. Of course, Bad Apple, because that's a meme. You and Owen was a meme, especially when in conjunction with Ronald McDonald. Oh, Non, have you seen the new McDonald's, the Japanese McDonald's commercials? I saw a couple of them. With, let's call her McRonald girl. She has the same color scheme as Ronald. And of course, it reminded me of the old Ronald McDonald memes and Japanese memes, and I'm glad I was not the only one. The Ronald falling out of the bench from the old commercial back in the 90s, I want to say. Yeah, Ronald McDonald's Insanity. Yeah, there we go. Falling off the bench at the speed of light 64 times per second. Okay, that's not the speed of light. That's a little slower than that. Ronald McDonald's Insanity. Ronald McDonald was her. So you and Owen was her. Well, that's to the same tune, actually. So fair, it's the same. It's what's the Office meme? They're the same picture. They're the same picture. All right. Now I have to decide how I would like to pose them. I would like to pose you a question. T-pose. I would like T-pose you a... Okay. I'll stop. That was... Made a mashup of beloved tomboyish girl. Yeah! And life is a... Wait, what? Only saved to the Google... No! No! Oh, when I was in high school, I did a stop-motion and a music video for Jump by Van Halen. You know, Eddie Van Halen, might as well jump, bum, bum. If you heard the first few notes, you'd recognize it. That would have been. All right. Good. I like to see if I can make more of the tackler robots. Yeah, this guy. This guy. Look at you. Look at you go, buddy. Tackler robot. I have to remake it, which is fine. Go for it. Absolutely. And, you know, this is going to sound silly, but take it as an opportunity to learn something new. Back when I was doing video editing, you know, actually freelance video editing, sometimes if I only had one job, or if I had what I thought would be an easy job, I'd try to learn something new while I'm at it. Give myself another tool in the toolbox for later on. Now, naturally, I'm not doing that anymore, but that's probably not a bad idea for you as well. Let's see, 11 through 16. In my opinion, same thing if you're an artist. You know, I had a friend that I actually commissioned channel art, and I overpaid her just a little bit, and told her to take the opportunity to try something new out. You know, as an artist, once you start taking commissions, sometimes you can feel a bit constrained. So it's good to have the freedom to try out something new that you can use later on. And if she did, to be honest, I don't know what it was, but I also don't know much about making art digitally at all. I think that's safe to say. I know that's safe to say. I am slowing down right now. Yeah, I think that second wind is worn off. There's a number of them I'd like to remake. A mashup of Burn My Dread from Persona 3. Still haven't played it yet, sorry. Combined with the Phineas and Ferb theme. My name is, and I write since not tragic. What the heck? Okay, that's a lot going on there. I recognize 3 of those, and the one that I don't is Persona. Huh. Huh. Oh, one thing that you could do if you really want to make it easier on yourself is find a bunch of songs that all have the same tempo, same beats per minute, and just throw those together. Someone made a video on YouTube. I believe it was called Every Dragon Force Song is the Same, and because a lot of them are, I believe, 200 beats per minute, and it's just it's mashing, or not mash, it's switching between them, you know, one after the next, after the next, after the next, and it actually kind of flows a little bit better than it probably should. Ah, well. I know this tune. 7. Nice. Very good. I am good at this. Source, not this. Not this stream. Let me not cut my finger off, please. Persona 4 mashup. Time to make history instrumentals plus Childish Gambino's Bonfire. Donald Glover, what are you doing here again? Oh dear. There's a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Bonfire. It lets you search for a pyro monster, level 4 or lower, add it to hand, use once per turn. Cool. Spell, normal spell. Every time that I see that played, because I would play it myself if I had it, but I'll just call it Childish Gambino, see who gets it. So far, I believe that maybe one person has not. Maybe. Oh dear goodness. So those are the legs. Legs. Leg. L-A-E-G. L-A-E-E. L-A-A-E-G. Okay. Jeez. No. I don't want to do this. You can mix and match the leg pieces. Could do this to make it look like it's sprint. Yeah, one sprinting. So this one is sprinting. Do the same thing with these actually. Sprinting as well. Kicking. No, that's a terrible idea. Let's actually not do that. Let's keep both legs on the ground, please. Alright. This can be our tackler as well. I have another one that's tackling. In fact, that's the same... No, it's not the same orientation. Ooh! Have it turn the other way, actually. Alright, since it's about to be midnight, I'm going to run by the restroom really quickly so that when it does turn midnight, I'll be here to roll it in with you. Alright, so, if you give me just a quick moment, you know the drill. I'll be right back. Alright. Well. Roll in the new year, have something a little bit healthy for me. Hopefully. Maybe. Hey, I have a moment. Lower than recommended bid rate. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh dear. YouTube. YouTube suggestion. I should have tried juggling really quickly while they were... Yeah, we're not doing it now that it's so... Well, it's fine. I'm not good at it. Alright. You have any New Year's resolutions by chance? We'll get back to building in just a moment. I promise. Alright, well, I say just a moment. Probably in a few minutes after midnight rolls around. Over here, anyway. No, you don't? I am resolving to finally stop dilly-dallying and actually get conversational in Spanish. Get to the point where I can actually, right now I'm still at the words and phrases, plateau, I guess. And that's because I haven't been putting as much time into it as I should. Well, no excuses. This is the year. Also, I'm going to resolve to not stab myself in the finger again next year. Maybe. Let's not do that, actually, please. Alright. Because it's one color, you don't see when I turn it. I'm trying not to look. Well, I mean, my head is off camera, you can't tell. Stupid little stuff like this. I'm having a good old time. Having a good old time. Childish Gambino. Homegirls drop it like the NASDAQ. Alright. It's the dramatic reading, the Patrick Stewart reading of Bonfire. I would... Gilbert Gottfried, rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried. I wish. We got Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades of Grey. That's it. That's all we need. We can die happy. Or something. Confused. Die confused. No, YouTube. No. Oh, dear goodness. Yes, that is actually a thing on the... Well, okay. A few lines of it, not the whole thing. Should have titled the mashup something like... Agadine. I know that name. That sounds like a character from Greek or Roman myth. I don't think anyone would like to hear the sound of my chewing, so we're going to not actually say we didn't. One of the fire skills. Oh, in Persona, another Megaton games. Oh, that's where I've heard it from. That's right. That'll do it. God, I am just legs a waist and a bit of a torso. Turn to monkey. There we go. Return to monkey now that we can see the chest. Happy New Year, everybody. T1GlistenerElf. Yep. Well, actually, we still have a few more seconds. On my end, we still have a few more seconds, but because of YouTube delay, yeah, maybe not actually. Maybe. There we go. There we go. It's being a little funky over here. And by funky, I mean delayed, I think. Alright. Oh, yeah, it is. It sure is. Happy New Year, folks. If I remembered how to sing Auld Lang Syne. Maybe. Insert me singing Auld Lang Syne here. Cheers, everyone. To a fulfilling new year. And now I hear all the fireworks. Now I do. 2025. Happy next month, or for this entire month, you will put the wrong year down accidentally. Despite being tied for the longest month, January sometimes feels like the shortest to me. In part because of that, I'm sure. Alright. Well, I guess let's get started on the hard one first. Why not? Why not? Alright. Take this away. As long as... Oh, I hear that. How did I orient it this way? Oh, actually, one of them is pretty well in line. Let me mix and match the legs a little bit. Well, that's unfortunate. The only ones that are straight are, oh, I realized I might have missed one of mine. I did! Your poor legs are backwards, buddy. Oh, well. You'll be fine. No one will notice. Its knees are on the back. Oops. Oops! It's not double jointed, it's negative jointed. Oops. Whale. I don't know, how did I manage that? Alright. Pure, unadulterated silliness, that's how. Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. No, we can make this work. I was wrong, that's how. I was wrong. I know, hard to believe, right? Hard to believe. I actually want the right leg to be the straight one. For this, right leg to be the straight one, left leg to be curved. So this one lines up with it directly. And this one tucks underneath. Yeah, I could just do them in a standard pose, but why do that when we could be silly? Why do that? This is more fun. Click, 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 click. I'm glad I picked up as many of these as I did at the time. Whale? Ah, there we go. Despite the fact that you can hear it sloshing around quite a bit, it actually seems to take a bit of convincing before it comes out. This one lines up straight with it. Well, oops. We'll have it go a bit behind, actually. A little bit. Not much, though. That's gracious playing. Keep this one in reserves. Alright, and then the other two. What pose am I using for these? We could have another standing tall, but with its legs properly aligned. Yeah, let's do that actually. That's easy. Let's just not be dumb this time. Backwards legs. I am not fixing that. That's going to be an Easter egg that one person will notice. Alright, stand tall, stand proudly. You are a Tau. You are short, I think. I think the Tau are short. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. They're standing next to Space Marines in a lot of size comparison art that I've seen, which is not entirely fair. Ah. This was my outro song for a while, before it became a yo-ho-ho, a pirate's life for me, because of course it did, it's me. Where is it raining now? No, okay. I heard, but I thought it was rain. You need to hold still, bud. I am now a statue. I swear I am moving. I think. It might be. Hold my breath and see which one happens first. If I give out or if it tries. Okay. It's not done yet. It's close enough for now. Also, it's bow-legged. Oh no. Our poor Tau. You just cannot catch a break, can you? Of all the species in the galaxy, these are probably the least likely to want to meet their maker, because unfortunately I happen to be their maker. No. Well, delicately switch hands. Hey, what's up, CJ? Happy New Year! Cheers, my friend. Here's to a fulfilling new year. Good times. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're having a good start so far. Do you have any New Year's resolutions? I have one. And believe it or not, it's not do more challenges on Challenge Your Depths, although I should do some more of those as well. Dark Souls challenge running server, Discord server. I should do more of those, actually. None? Aw. It means you're getting old, lol. No. It seems as if they happen less often the older that you get. Not one for New Year's resolutions? Mine is that I'm going to make myself, I need to learn Spanish. I need to actually get to the point where I'm conversational, which means, you know, for actually spending time practicing and talking to people instead of just, I can start streams a little bit later, or not stream one day or something. A friend of mine recommended that I do it on the commute, learn a little bit on the commute. And that would be fine if I were, say, riding a bus, some sort of public transit. No. But I have gotten back into listening to Spanish music. There's a few mariachi stations near me. Quick to forget them, and even if I do remember, less likely to do them. Finger wagging, intensify. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to make a special resolution to actually make a positive change in your life. You know, in fact, the best time to make a change is now. And when is now? Anytime. Or the time you're thinking about it. Alright, now let's get really tall again so that I become... Oh, we still have a little shirt on the screen. Screw it, more coffee. Have them both. Alright. Let's see. And then there was one. So with what I have left, please tell me I have not been... Okay, I did not put the melon backwards. Let's do a regular, let's call it a wide stance. Get your legs wider out for stability. Yeah, we can make this work. I like this. It actually looks like mine is almost down on their knees, though. That might be a bit too low. Ooh, let's not put fabric on here. Please. Please no. Alright. You'll shake, shake, shake. I'm going to be a dumb here. No, let's not. Let's do one at a time, actually. That's fine. Just one at a time for right now. I'm practicing magnetizing my miniatures on mini miniatures. Not the mini ones, just mini ones, before I work on the not so mini ones. Haha! That's Mickey. That's Mickey turning into a crow. Caw caw. Jeez. I mean, I have to sit here and just hold it for a while. I have to do something to fill the time. And apparently, something includes making this towel get down on its knees. Because that is a awfully steep angle, unfortunately. Poor baby. It looks like it's leaning way forward to do a long jump. Oh dear. I appreciate you, CJ. You are a good friend. I appreciate you. Let's do this. You had to put up with me for 8 hours, guiding me around in Dark Souls. If that's not a sign of friendship, it's maybe the definition of insanity. It's one of the two. Hey, still 20. That's right. You're a time zone behind me. That's right. That's right. That'll do it. Right before we know it, you'll be here before you know it. Whether we like it or not. It's about a 35-degree angle. This is there we go. That's good. I don't know why, but for whatever reason I made them all sprint, except you. And the guy with his legs on backwards. Everyone else is either sprinting or they're about to jump. What do we do? Good to see you, Knight. You too. Thank you for being a good friend. I appreciate it. I do. Oh, goodness. It's hopefully close enough. I think we're good. I think that we're good. Okay. Yeah, let's just give it a low profile pose like this. Basically, I'm having its legs look as if it's doing this. Its knee won't quite be touching the ground, so it's not that stable. I guess I could have one do it that way. Can't believe this stream started a year ago. It was, wasn't it, Andrew Gold? I'm young enough. It's Mr. Rogers to me. Oh, a coworker of mine she's Medicare age, so she's a ways ahead of me. She and I have been exchanging songs lately, earworms. We've been exchanging earworms lately. Whatever song gets stuck in one of our heads is going to get stuck in the other's head too. Can I go any higher? Yes, I can. There we go. I hope that's not too high. And so most recently, let's see, hers was, I couldn't sing it for you. I can only vaguely remember the song. Good from Impanina. So something like that. That's all I know of it. But I know that one segment that got stuck in her head. And what was the most recent one that I had? No, that wasn't the most recent. It was, oh goodness. What was it? Jeez. It'll hit me. Oh, Kiri, Mr. That's right. Which she described as, that is the most 80s song. Which, she's right. So for the longest time, I thought that song, Kyrie eleison, I thought that was a girl's name. He's singing about a woman that he loves. No, it's Greek for Lord have mercy. You would say it in a liturgical context, a liturgical church. Well, that was news to me. If that one were ready, I actually wanted to try that one out first. And hey, look, we don't have to glue these pieces in. We can, should, I think. But we could instead not glue them in, which has the advantage of letting me not have to magnetize the boosters up here. I could just put missile pods in some of them and take them out from others, or not include them in others. Thankfully, none of them... You have that album on vinyl! Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. None of them use 2 missile pods, so I don't have to worry about having them in left and right. Alright, remind me to come over to your place at some point, whenever I stop by for your Ren Fair. One of these years. I know that you already know, but our Renaissance Fair was canceled this year, the one that's most local to me. I think I even put a screenshot of the announcement in the Discord server. I was disappointed, but to be fair, this was actually a year where I didn't have Evangeline on that weekend, and her mom had other plans, so she wouldn't have been able to come with me. It means I didn't get to redeem myself in my in that longsword tournament. I got to pull a Fool's Guard on someone. That was, well, not Fool's Guard, it was a Tail Guard. Fool's Guard is when the sword is down on or near the ground in front of you, as if it's not guarding you. But then you can actually pop up into a guard stance, or you can hit them from that. I had the one where it was off to the side. That's the short where I popped the guy in the head. It's that one. Oh, geez. It counted as a tie because we did hit each other at the same time, both in the head. But, you know, his was this, and mine was a little faster. Then again, I'm a little guy, so... I don't know. I went up against a guy twice my weight. No. Yeah, twice my weight. And a lot taller. And they disallowed... hitting the hand did not count in that tournament, which is normally something you can do if you're shorter to sort of equalize the advantage. Your swords are the same length, so your hand is as far away from theirs as theirs is from yours. But when that's not allowed, what are you going to do? You have to get past their longer reach. There you go. There you go. That's alright, it was fun. Okay. Oh, let me make absolutely sure. Small toe goes on the inside. Yeah, small toe goes on the inside. Actually, hold on. Yeah, like this. I did not leave myself as much room as I would have liked. This way. We're doing it this way. We're going to have this this Touhou look like he's about to fall over. He or she is about to fall over. If I remember correctly, yeah, Touhou Firecast pilots can be male or female. They're like the Imperial Guard. They're male or female. CJ, your beloved Necrons, they're all machines, so I don't think the distinction really matters. They're machines that can't reproduce anymore, so I don't think that the distinction matters anymore. Them. Necrons are cool. Oh. This is, I'll need to be careful. Really careful. Just to say, I'm on a bit of a clock here. Get both of these. They both have the liquid in them now. So, all right. In position, and then just kind of hold it in place for a while on both sides. If I keep them close enough to being even, then once they go on the base, they'll fit just nicely. Mister. Oh, is Broken Wings on that album as well? Just a random question tonight, but is Broken Wings on the same album as Kiri? Now that song is back and stuck in my head. It took me so long to think of what it was, and now I can't not think of what it was. I actually do have a few vinyl albums, but I don't have anything on which to play them. They were gifts to me from a gentleman back when I was at the radio station, and it was good, in Athens, at the University of Georgia. He was there since the radio station... Oh, I have not checked on him in ages. I wondered how he's doing. He was there since the radio station opened, back in, I want to say the 70s, which means that at the time that I was there, he would have been about 40 years on, still, you know, he's not a student, but you don't have to be a student in order to stay at the station as a DJ or have your own show. But if you're not a student, you have to be supervised by a student, by someone who's enrolled at the school. So, you know, we were always, he was a great guy. We were always eager to spend time with him. He was eccentric, but in a really good way. He's the one that introduced me to the concept of liver mush. Because if I remember correctly, I think that he said he was from North Carolina, and in that particular part of North Carolina, liver mush is a regional food. You know how in, say, the Chardonnay region of, well, in the Champagne region of France, Chardonnay is also France, I think. It has to, wine that is called that by that name has to meet certain, it's a regulated term. It has to meet certain qualifications. And if it doesn't, you can't call it that. Yet liver mush works the same way. But for North Carolina. Sure, why not? Stable and oh, that's a wide stance. He's thick. He's thick. It's so wide, his legs are going off the base. It's so off. It's off base. Oh no. Here. In fact, I'm going to put a little bit more to melt it further. Just a tiny. You can't sing while a song that has a different beat per minute is playing, Jay. You can't do that. Drop a Nelson's Blood. Sea Shanty. Roll the Old Chariot. Same song. My neck. Yeah, I had my neck in a weird spot. Had it crooked. What's the line from Forrest Gump? Crooked as a politician's... spine is crooked as a politician, I think is how he says it. Except not with anywhere near that voice. He sounds like he's from Alabama, not... Central casting. Let's go with that. Alright. You're going to take a moment. I'm a little bit worried about just setting you down, though. You may notice I'm still turning it every now and then. Probably keep it like this. It looks even enough. Is it good enough for horseshoes and hand grenades? Maybe. Alright, close enough. We'll say, thankfully the other two are less obnoxiously idiotic. they make sense. Oh dear. One is just standing up like a normal, not human, a normal Xeno. Of all of the random things, I was listening earlier today on the way back to let's call it a podcast about, you're familiar, I'm sure, Knight, with a gentleman by the name of R.N. Raw. He did a video on reptile to mammal evolution. Well, it was a brief history of how we got to mammals from quote-unquote fish. I know that's a polyphyletic term. Anyway, how we got over to mammals. The evolutionary chain got us there. Mammalian traits. One thing that he mentioned in that is that basically if dinosaurs hadn't died out, we wouldn't be here because mammals would still have to be small because dinosaurs are just way more efficient in their pound for pound. They're faster than we are, stronger than we are. Hollow bones and a better circulatory or respiratory system. Long ago, yes. I imagine it's back in the talk.origins days. A lot of the time, he let's say I think at this point it's maybe half of every video is let's say non-combative science, where he's not dunking on some... Never mind. But it's actually just the kind of thing that you would expect to see in a homeschool curriculum for maybe a high schooler. That sort of level. And I think he does a pretty good job of making it interesting. It's something I can listen to, although I know that if I were able to watch it, can't when I'm driving, but if I were able to watch it, he does a good job of putting the taxonomic graphs on there as well. I find that fascinating. Random thing to bring up, but, you know, I have to say something, right? Here we go. Let's set you on this hill. No, let's hold you up a little bit longer. Actually. Alright. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable letting this one go just yet, he says as he starts to get it down. As long as the feet aren't touching. Looks like an ostrich. Oh, jeez. Yeah, close enough. It's fine. It's fine. Close enough. Before I use some liquid cement on this, I'll do some first. This one's going to be tricky as well. It's a cool, I think, a cool shape to it, but I did not make it easy on myself. We'll pretend this is fine. Just do what I did with the others. Just plop it in and hurry. After this, have a drink. Some kefeve. "5 hours. 2.5 more and we'll tie the last building string that I did. Technically, I haven't actually finished magnetizing even the first models yet, because I haven't magnetized the weapons. Okay. Jeez. You really outdid yourself this time. Oh, yeah, oh, it's actually running against one of the knobs on the front of its feet. The angle is so sharp. Let's turn it sideways so we can go a little bit deeper. A little bit, he says. We got this. Now I just have to hold this for 20 years. Sometimes, you know, this playlist we're listening to is 8 albums long. If I skip ahead, I think that the third album is the one that I start at most often, if I'm not starting at the first one. And so I hear this one more frequently, which is fine. I like this. I like this a good bit. I better. Non says, I am bad at saving money. I'm also the proud owner of the 1999 SNK fighting game, Mark of the Wolves. That is the first time I have heard of that. Mark of the Wolves. Does that mean you're actually bad at, well, no. You know, there is this thing called emulation for games that aren't made anymore. You can do that, you know. It's a lot cheaper, I'm sure. There's something about holding completely still, mostly still like this, that just makes me a lot more tired. I know I can keep going, and I should keep going, because if I can't finish my units up, I won't have enough points to go play at the store tomorrow in a 1,000-point game. Oh. Keep holding. Keep holding. Basically, each model is given a certain number of points, and you can only bring a certain number of points to a game. It's a balancing measure. Basically, you expect that better models are going to have more points associated with them. So you try to get as close to 1,000 as you can, but I will not have enough without. We're actually still going to be a little bit under if we just have 9 battlesuits, 20 strikers, 10 breachers. I could throw some and a broadside. I have ghost skills, but we're not getting those done in time. There is no way. Those I do not have practice making already, so yeah, no. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say not so much. Part of Fatal Fury. SNK is bringing back Fatal Fury with City of the Wolves. Oh, for one of their collections, right? I think I remember seeing an announcement for a SNK fighting collection. Might have been some time ago, though. I'm not going to actually touch it. Ah, another wide one. Ha. Ha. Ha! Okay. Sorry, that was loud. I'm the world's slowest drinker. Oh, it's a new installment. What's the one I'm thinking of then? Bringing back Fatal Fury with City of the Wolves. As in, City of the Wolves is a new entry. It's a new installment in Fatal Fury, in the franchise. What am I thinking of then? I have a second. Go to ye olde Steam. Steam. Hams. Alright, so SNK collection. SNK 40th Anniversary Collection. That's it. Which came out, oh wow, a few years ago. 2019. Out of curiosity. Steamed hams. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Oh well. Might be doing a collection, Capcom vs SNK 1 and 2. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So there is a 40th anniversary collection. There you go. There you go. Masahiro Sakurai, the maker of the Super Smash Bros. Franchise. He is a fighting game player himself, of course, before Smash Bros. And you do see a good number of influences from SNK in particular, in Smash. Core A Gaming does a video on fighting game archetypes, and when he gets to Smash, he does point out some of the similarities, and a famous anecdote where Sakurai is playing remote arcades where they're not standing next to each other to play at the same arcade, split screen. They're playing on different arcades from one another. And when he gets done, he sees that his opponent was a guy with his, I think he said it's a guy with his girlfriend, and they were just casual and they just walked out disappointed, and that he wanted to avoid scenarios like that in a game that he were to make, which is part of why the Smash feels casual. I say casual because, you know, I'm a melee player, but it's certainly not meant to be. Smash Bros is to fighting games what Mario Kart is to racing games. It's meant to be quite a bit more random. There's a reason why the first, and I think only Evo tournament for Brawl turned on items. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Jeez. And arguably the best Smash Bros player melee player anyway, to ever play the game. Ken, for his era. For his era, he might have very well have been the best. Got destroyed by a kid who barely had ever played the game. Who had never played something, who'd never played competitive Smash before. And I mean, yeah, destroyed. It didn't give the game a good look. And then Smash 4 came out and it had the opposite problem in Evo. It had Bayonetta charging Neutral B at each other, with the players just talking with each other instead of actually fighting. And it was a Bayo Ditto with at least one of those two players is banned now. At least one. For at least one thing. The one thing I know is, what would you say, what do you call it when you set a match? You intentionally throw. Not rigging. Rigging, well, maybe it is, maybe that's what it's called. Match rigging. Anyway, yeah, obviously that's not allowed. Very, very obviously not allowed. But then there was also something about, well, it's Smash, so never mind. I'm gonna leave it at that. Ooh, the foot's angle is wrong. Why did I decide that this was a good shape to do? To be fair, it looks badass. That's a technical term. There's my one curse for the year. In English. That's the one that you're getting. I burned it on the first day, in the first hour. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country. Localized entirely within your stream. Yes. May I beep it? No. Alright. We'll pretend that this is, nah, screw it. I want to make absolutely sure that this thing doesn't fall over. Technical term, screw it. I will melt its feet into the ground. That worked. Melt! Melta! Yeah, there's a weapon class in 40k called Melta, which is generally, it's quite effective, usually up close against heavily armored units. It's overkill for infantry, most light infantry, let's say, but it's what you want against titans and all that jazz. And the way that I had my army established previously is that you would basically try to nuke your opponents with Melta, as much as possible anyway. You deep strike, which is to say that your units aren't on the board at first, and then they pop up on the board after the game has started. And then, you happen to pop in within Melta range. Good times. But hopefully far enough away that they can't hit you with melee attacks, because despite the battlesuits are not great at melee. They can do it, but it's not exactly point efficient. That's not what they're there for. Whether I have another will be based on how much longer I think I'm going. We're only a little bit over 5 hours in. Only, he says. Alright, this one will be, thankfully, much, much easier. Appreciate your hanging out with me, folks. That makes this more enjoyable, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, I had this one looking up for some reason. Oh, stop moving. All right. Slip and slide. You will be my commander, and I will call you Captain Slip and Slide. Does it count? Still that weird part of the day where it still feels like it's yes, true. Yeah. That's you're not wrong, actually. You are not wrong. I am going to melt my finger. Thankfully, I don't think liquid cement does anything to, well, at least a small amount, does anything to human skin. I hope it doesn't. Dear goodness. Yeah, this is the last song on the album. This particular album. Oh, we've looped! No, we haven't. Close, but we haven't looped. Wait, have we? I said it was 5.5 hours, but... Oh, no, wait. We started the stream inside of the next album. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's off-center, but... Ooh. Nice flat ground. Wait, does that mean that I've only had half of a drink today? Not even? Yeah, about half. Totally. Today. Yeah, we'll probably say no más. I mean, I have coffee. And they're both stimulants anyway. One for caffeine, the other for ethanol. Yeah. Paradoxically, ethanol, is both a stimulant and a depressant because nature is cruel. Or something. It'll just barely be hanging over. Posted the radar for the night of January 1st, 1999 through late afternoon, January 2nd, and off. What? Wet. Ooh, you moved. Uh-oh. When I wasn't paying attention, it was running away. Hold on. I'm sorry. I will check it in just a second. You are migrating and giving me a migraine. There we go. Even now, it's not actually... Oh! Sticking to the board. Use a little bit to melt the edges. It won't look as pretty, but we can hide it later with foliage if we need to. If I'm that serious about it, then yes. Yes. Now I just have to hold still. I'll see if I can reach over and take a look. AKA the New Year's blizzard. 12 inches of snow. And then it got cold. 0 to sub-zero lows for a week. Jeez. That's an extinction event, my friend. No, maybe not that bad, but goodness. Jeez. Alright, we might actually be able to let it go for a sec. I'm going to be a dummy. Set it. Alright, you're going to behave. A friend of mine sent a whooper with a Christmas hat saying, "Merry Christmas." Dear goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. A whooper. Not as much of a threat as Why Not and Wobbuffet. Just an absolutely annoying Pokemon to deal with. It's banned. It's a Pokemon that does one thing and not even very well, but it's very banned. As it should. I mean, 24 hours. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. When you did it, you set it for 24 hours accidentally. All right. Yes, I would like to leave Discord. Is okay? I trust you. I trust you. Goodness. Biggest blizzard I've had in my life was actually my first week at University of Georgia. That was some friends of mine and I we took trays from the lunchroom from the cafeteria and slid down the road because of course we did. It was the last time that we got any serious snow here in Georgia, at least as far as I'm aware. Maybe somewhere in South Georgia during a winter blizzard, maybe, I don't know, but for me anyway. There we go. I've said before, but I live right on that line where the expectation had been that we would get about 1 to 2 days of snow per year, and nowadays the expectation is that you get 0 days of snow in any given year. You get 0. It's just we're right on that line where we can unfortunately feel that change. It just kept snowing. Yeah, the one that I went through 5 days, yeah, that was a tiny little blizzard. Compared to this, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, by the way, so when he says Sub-Zero, well, everyone that I see in chat is an American. Sub-Zero Fahrenheit. That is actually saying something. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, while I'm letting these dry, because yes, they are still drying. If I can see them shining that much, they're still drying. I don't know how many more breaks we're going to take, since I can feel myself kind of slowing down a bit, but if you will give me just a moment, we'll be right back. You know the drill. Hello. I had to step out for a bit. New Year's Day. Hey, no worries. No worries at all, dude. See, I also post the Groundhog Day blizzard. Go for it, man. Hey, actually go for it if you like. Uh, Regarding resolutions, basically drawing more. I have another friend who that was her resolution for last year, was to end up drawing more. Sorry, I may cut the microphone while I chew. But yeah, she's an taste who I guess is doing the art version of me in Spanish, not putting as much time into it as should be done. A little, but not, well, I say a little, she's doing more on that. But that was a resolution. I wonder if that's the same thing this year. I wouldn't be surprised. What, I have seen you draw a bit, haven't I? In the Discord server. I believe you posted some of your drawings in the Tabletop Games channel, right? If I remember correctly? Alright. Pepper jack cheese. And pita chips. Something nice and simple. Some food.
Get me through the home stretch. What I hope is going to be the home stretch. Let's say, maybe. Oh, that's right. I could have actually used the stands to make them fly. That would have made sense. No, it's fine. I like these being in mostly silly poses. Two of them looking like they're about to fall over. They've tripped and are about to eat dirt. Which is going to really make my army look strong, I'm sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And they're interchangeable. Oh, but one of them's a bodyguard. Oh, I actually do need to pay attention to that. 1, 2, and 3 are battle suits. Number 4 is for a bodyguard. This is the front. Oh! Whoops. Alright, how many? I have 2 of them with bodyguard armor on. Oops. There's a slightly higher lip here, let's say above the collar, that indicates it's a bodyguard. I don't know if there's a stat difference between them. Okay. Looking ahead. Cheating! I'm cheating! Wait, hold on, which one is this? Nah. Okay, we'll just make 2 bodyguards, I guess. Or make a 3rd bodyguard, rather. 1 here, and then 2 regular battle suits. If anybody asks, I'll have 3 bodyguards. I can get more battle suits if I need to. I mean, we have, even if that's wrong, we have 6 battle suits still. Regular old battle suits. Ye old. I think you get it. I think. So let's do, let's say... Yep. 1, or let's say 2, 3, and 4. I'll make those, cut those out. Flop. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. There's 5. That's not right. 2, 3. There's 1. 4 is going to be on another sheet, isn't it? That would be my luck, actually. Alright, place your bets. Directly... Where are you? There you are, into my pocket. Here we go. There it is. Alright. Whale. Whale. Yeah, let's do 4 first. It's on top. Might as well. The one that's on top has to come first. No comment. Here we are. Yeah, I don't think that that's how that works. Actually. Maybe. And then 2, 4 Tau battle suits flying on the field. 1 got blown up and got killed. Nah, okay, no, we're gonna stop that right now. Yep, we have officially looped the playlist. I have a funny feeling we're not looping it again this stream. I will not be able to hold out that long. Probably. He says. He says! Alright. So for the heads, we're looking at 46, 7, and 8. We'll do the body armor first.
Why not? Why not? Alright. Bodyguard should probably be the one that's standing tall, which is this one. Alright. There we go. That should be an easy fit, he says, waiting for something bad to happen. There are 76 people that have watched the stream so far. Thank you, folks. You people are nice. Watching a dude with no head put together his models, forgetting that they're actually off camera. When I get done with this one, I will erase the camera just a smidgen. We're not really using the whole front, the first quarter of the screen. Lowest quarter of the screen. There we go, get out of there. Get out of there! You're out of there! Oh, not like that. There we go. Okay. That's better. That's how you catch things. Just beat my poor soldiers up. Alright. Alright, it's gonna get shaky here for a sec. Is it just a smidgen? And by smidgen I mean a little more than that. Maybe a little lower. Maybe you can see my face. Ah! Ah! Here's what I should have done earlier. For better or worse, now you see me. I'll let you be the judge of that. Liquid cement. The SNL sketch, the Seaman, Jeopardy, Will Ferrell as Alex Baldwin. Alright, nothing bad could possibly go wrong. No way. Now you get to, instead of seeing my face, now you just get to see the top of my head. Look, I am needlessly hard on myself. Squeeze the life out of it. As you do. Should probably do the head first. It doesn't look like I have to. That probably would be wise. Oh. For the bodyguard, how many antennae is the bodyguard wearing? 1, I think? Actually paid attention to this. I've just been going with rule of cool. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it does actually. Bodyguard is 1. Oops! Just another way for players to distinguish them. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Okay, just the 1 then, I guess. let's see, have I coincidentally done it correctly for the others? Okay, one for you. No, I did it correctly for one of them. I can freeze its headpiece off of its antenna if I need to, so it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'll just remember it's fine, and we can always add another later. It's not set in liquid cement. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. There we go. Alright. Actually, let's see if we can melt this one first. Yeah. Reaching forward over my right side. I'm holding the pieces with my left. I don't know why. Stand tall. 46, 47, 48. Please be. You're not. I see 51. 46. Oh god, they're on separate sheets. Why would you do this? 49. ¿Qué? Nani? 47. Yeah, no, seriously, what are they thinking? What is bro cooking? I cooked a pizza. Yeet! Alright. There's 46. Multitasking. Well, one of the tasks is holding a piece in place. Attempting not to cut a hole in my pants with the other. As funny as that might be, let's not actually. If it happens though, you have my permission to laugh. As if you need it. You are hanging on by the tiniest of threads. This was 46. Oh, and also holding onto it with the edge of my elbow, as you do. I would bet you 48's in here somewhere. There's 48, yep. Funny little habit. Putting them all in different sheets. I've had to go back and forth with these. Yeah, just a few times. It's fine though. It's all good. You know, I probably don't have to keep holding on to it. So I'm sure we'll have to get these from, yeah, different ones as well. Different sheets. Let's see. So our options include 52 through 57. extra kinds. There's a 59, which totally looks different. Completely. Couldn't. Whale. Whale. Oh, I haven't given you your arms yet. That's probably a good thing since we're magnetizing them. Maybe. Maybe. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I guess we'll just... I mean, we already... Nope. See, the one that only has one antenna doesn't have the especially high collar, which is funny. Well, that's a technical term. Well, it gives. It just has the one antenna. This one also does not. Whale? Whale? Alright, keep on looking. Device spout. No, these are old rules, but I'll still look to make sure. Where's Control F? Oh, it's just in different languages now. Yeah, no, okay. Alright. Let's see. The word bodyguard shows up. Not it? Maybe? It used to, you won't be able to see if I, just turn it around. It used to be that you could mix and match the ranged options. Now, not so much. You only have 3 loadout. That's French. Where's the Spanish French? Next one? Yes, next one. Okay. I don't know why I'm even bothering through that. I'm looking for a particular word that I'm not even finding in English. Yeah, I don't see the word bodyguard. Je ne sais pas. Dope. Dope! We could still do it. It's 52 through 58 and 59 if I'm doing just the solo one. And also there's randomly these 89s up here being weird. Spares? They're pointy bits. That's the... Oh, they're for the drones, aren't they? Well, the rules don't... I don't have to have a drone now, so... Yeah, we're good, actually. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. Oh, fine. Here's the one that I saw with... I thought that it had the higher piece in this image, but... No, that doesn't look to be it. I'm actually not seeing any of the sample ones that they give with the higher chest piece. Maybe it doesn't matter. Probably does matter. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just give it 2. And we can... I should do it the other way around. We should freeze off 1. No. We should have only 1 so that we don't have to freeze off 1 if we need 1. It's easier to add than subtract. In other words, it's easier to meld than to break. This is sharp. I should not be doing that. Alright. Let's see. In that case, let's just say 52 through 55. There's 56. I had to set them as far apart as possible. Alright, so this one has... Okay, good. This one has just 57 and 8. Where's the other sheet? It's not this one. It is this... Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Which means... Yeah, there's 53. Oh man, whoever's playing the piano is going crazy. I like it. Good on you. My goodness. I'm only seeing one right here. Let's see, there's 59. 52 is, okay, it's in a different spot. For reasons. So, there was... 51 should be down here. There's 55. 58. What on earth? Who designed the layout for this? Oh goodness. It's not a Tetris player, I'll tell you that. Don't ask how I know. I know. I have a funny feeling. Alright. So the ones that have two nozzles on nozzles on them. Looking for 55 and 6 we can make work. But it looks like for the right ear only one has 2. For the left ear only one has 1. So we could do one with, we could have each ear have just 1, and then for another each ear have 2, and then we'd have to mix and match for the last one. Or we could just have 59 and then leave it at that. Oh, and also 58 randomly gets shoved in here for reasons. Look, I don't know. I have no idea. I can make it work. Hold on a quick. Let me not break anyone's eardrums, please. That would be slightly less than ideal. Let's say 55 and 6, 52 and 7. Yes, I know that means we're going to have to shift sheets again. 55 and 6, 52 and 7. Well, 52 is right here. 2. 57 will be. Now here's 55. I'll have to actually go back for 57. I have a funny feeling most people aren't going to care if I make them just a little bit different. 54. Okay. Wait, are they both? Yeah, they might both be on here. 56. 57. Yee. See, I thought I was getting out scot-free. No. Not with my luck, no. Or lack thereof. Alright, and then... what was it, 59? As the solo. So on the next page. Where are you again? Oh, they get knee pads too. Huh. They wouldn't actually pay attention to those. Oh, 59 only goes with that particular helmet, actually. Yeah. Do we care? Nah. Nah. I already cut 3 heads out. We won't bother with that. Well, in that case... yeah, sure. One of you is just going to have to mix and match. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. I still don't like that asymmetry, though. I don't like it. 58 has... let's see, there's 53. Where's 58? There you are. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's going to be asymmetrical no matter what. Isometric exercise. smoke coming out of the oven, Seymour. And it's a big one. It's not smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed hams we're having. Steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. It'll be fine. No one, except for me, cares. Unfortunately, I care. Unfortunately. This probably looks worse, actually. Just do it. Make your memes come true. Here, let's just do 53. And then we can add another one on later if we feel like it. Because it looks like 53 is going to be the one held in common between the two doubles configurations I was considering. And then I have to decide which one gets which ones. Alright, Knee Fighter gets just one over here. Knee Fighter. Hey. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I have a funny feeling YouTube doesn't care too much about the word booty. Arr. I'm a pirate, YouTube. Arr. Shiver me tibbers and go get the booty. Dig up the booty. Bring me the booty. There we go. Straight on. Nah, turn it a bit. Turn it sideways. Alright, and then everybody's favorite, guy about to fall over. And by everybody, I mean mine. My favorite. Just a sec. There you go. I need a longer playlist. Clearly, 5.5 hours is not long enough. Clearly. How the heck am I doing this again? Just... Ooh, the legs came up. Ooh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Jesus. 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 He says as he decides to stretch. I'll admit the smell is getting to me, fortunately. Just a quick sec. I don't think anyone wants to hear me chew. Just a moment. Unfortunately, that coffee might serve as the unofficial timer for the stream. When I run out, well, that's my energy source, right? Alright. Just make sure to do this one last. I'm not even sure that I can put this on flat ground. I have been real smart here. We'll say that's okay. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's see. Alright. Got it standing tall. Let's give you a single eye. So you go here. Good calm music, I like it. If I don't mind smudging it on my fingers, I could do both of these at once, but let's not actually. Let's not and say we didn't, please. That's a bit low. Let's do a higher angle than that. My headcanon is that this is the one furthest in the back generally, that is hitting from as far away as Touhou battlesuit weapons will allow. Alright, I hope. Here's the other one. Yeah, let's do both at once. I can manage that. Multitasking, getting one finger stuck to it and then getting the other finger stuck to it. Aha! See? Nothing could stop. No. It's liquid cement, not super glue. Yeah. Save that for the magnets. How do they work? And again, technically, I haven't actually finished magnetizing any of the... because I don't have any weapons magnetized yet, the models aren't ready. Not yet. I'm looking forward to that, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Honestly, for tonight, I might just magnetize one profile for all of them, just to have something for tomorrow. And then we can go back and work on the rest later, for sure. Alternatively, we might do this as a little bit of an early stream. New Year's stream, just doing more of this. I'd like to do something else for stream, but... hey, we need... Started on the Dominus. No, on the, not Dominus, the Questoris. No, not yet. No. Please no. I declare bankruptcy! Buys. It tries to make a 500 point Astra Mechanicum, the Mars faction. Astartes Mechanicus? No, Astartes. Adeptus Mechanicus, there we go. It took me a moment to remember which broken Latin name was referred to the Martians. Oh dear goodness. Alright. Broken Latin. Left head or right head? Let's do left head again for this. Sure. Right side. That's the end of that album. There we go. Yeah, ended up being a bit too much. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, oh, a bit. A bit. Jeez. I can pop anything else. Nope, they're already popped. Pre-popped. Turns out when you pop your fingers all the time, you don't have more fingers to pop. Like, it is an hour and a half later, and they're still shooting off fireworks. You know what? You have fun. I say as they shoot off another. That's fine. And another 3. You have fun, people. I'm over here putting together war crimes. You're over there taking something that was meant for... Actually, I was about to say meant for destruction, but that's not true. They were meant for demolition. Gunpowder was. It was taken to be used for war. The opposite route that nuclear weapons had. Nuclear energy had. Which is meant to be a weapon first and foremost. Well, may not glue my fingers together or melt them off. Nothing like that, please. Whatever I stream tomorrow is probably going to have to be pretty short. We'll see if it's another Warhammer building stream, based on how much I get done tonight. Or, I actually thought about doing Palworld a little bit. That is turning into a game that I have gotten not addicted to, but it's unfortunately gotten a little bit of a mobile game syndrome for me. There's a unit in the game called a PAL research laboratory, which has it has a waiting mechanic to it. If you wait for long enough, then it will give you an upgrade to your base and your pals. But you know, I am the kind of person that I will wait on it, wait right next to it, so that as soon as it's done, I can hop on to the next one. Unfortunately. It's not necessarily a bad thing until you remember that that's the mechanic that makes, let's call them energy-based mobile games. So, heavily incentivizing you to pay for them. Oh dear. That's my fault. To be fair, it wouldn't be so bad if... so I've been playing the game since its release, and back then that didn't exist. If I were playing organically, I could have gotten it at the appropriate level and then just done it passively over time. But now I'm at max level trying to play catch up. So I guess it'd be a bit different. Sorry about that. It's been over 6 hours. Might need a snack every now and then. Sorry about that though. This one is easy, just stands nice and tall. Shake, shake, shake. Oh, I'll also end up magnetizing the bases as well, of course, the model bases. Oh, that was easy. Alright, cool. And then there were two. If I cared enough, and I don't, but if I did, I could also magnetize the heads so their necks could turn. I don't. That's a bit too much. I think. Poisonally. We'll say that, that's fine. It's okay. And then the one that's had the least amount of time. Yeah, I think that might be a bit excessive. I could change out the weapons, or I could change out the arms that have the weapons, but since we get more weapons than arms, at least on these, let's just change out the weapons. It's fine. It's fine. Now on something like a Space Marine, for example, we would change out the arms because the weapons are attached to the arms. Already. At least from the one video I've seen of someone doing that. Alright, how far can we tilt this guy? I really stretched him to the limit. This is so dumb. Why did I do this again? Although, you know, hell hath no fury like a Tau battlesuit trying to, you know, lean right over you. That thing that really insecure, really tall people do, where they, guys at least, where they stand right next to you and try to stand over you, like that's going to intimidate you. It kind of just makes them look like there's something to compensate for. You better hold still. Alright. I'm a little bit worried because its right foot came up again. The back part of it did. Back toe. To be honest, I think I am going to use just a little bit of super glue on here. And I don't know that it's too early to do it now, actually. It it might not be a bad idea, just to keep the foot down. Just the tiniest bit. There we go. Oh, it almost bled right underneath, which is good. Basically, there's a gap. The back of the, let's say the heel of the heel of the toe. The back of the toe was not quite touching the base, and the super glue filled the gap there. That's handy. You probably should be smarter than I am. Don't do silly poses like this, but this just looks so cool to me. Like it's ready to lunge at you. Before we start working on the arms, let's do the knee pads. If I remember correctly, actually I haven't put knee pads on any of mine. Is that required? Well, surely not, but no one's called me out on it before. Actually, all of the pictures at which I'm looking do actually have knee pads on their suits. Okay. Well, it'll take a second, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. For right now, probably not, actually. For right now, we'll just leave it, I suppose. I suppose. That just gives me more work to do. Or I could at least do the 3 that I have out now, and then work on the other 6 later. I'm getting a bit of one more syndrome at almost 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 6.5 hours in. We're looking at 35, wait, no. Where's the knee pad? Oh, 17 and 18. They have shoulder pads too. My tower are naked. I believe the technical term is oops. Honestly, it's almost funnier to not have them wearing any of that. Almost. Yeah, let's actually not. It at least not for the shoulder pads. And the reason is because of the magnets. I'm a little worried they'll interfere. It's probably fine, but for right now, let's see if we can get it all set up properly. And then, if we have room, we'll add them on. It's not a huge deal, I think. Plus, some of the weird positions I have them in is going to make either one hard. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. They look fine just the way they are. Nice and skinny and with completely unprotected legs. That would absolutely work wonders in combat, I'm sure. I'm positive. Nothing bad could possibly come from this whatsoever. For right now. Also, not having something covering the leg really emphasizes the dynamic pose. Yeah, well, and also, I'm just going to be not lazy because I know me. I'm going to end up doing it later. But for right now, yeah, it's fine. The game tomorrow, and I won't actually have units for it. Speaking of, now it's time to start magnetizing the weapons. We have the easy half, done. Oh boy. Okay, so Fusion Blaster. What I'll probably end up going with for right now, oh geez, Fusion Blaster is 12 inches. Melted 2, but 12 inches. That is a scary distance for what I normally would. No, I don't like that. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Here we're looking at missile pod is 30 inches. Was it down from 36? Yeah, missile pod used to be 36 inches. I knew something was off about that. Yeah, well, lo and behold, at one point, missiles hit from further away. See, the tower degrading their technology too, just like the Imperium. Oh dear. No. Oh dear. Also, they used to have quite a few more enhancements, but alas. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anymore. We're looking at... Oh yeah, fusions. Let me get back to Fusion Blaster. It's the first page. Here we go. So that I can see which model corresponds to which, or which piece corresponds to which weapon. Some of them, missile pods, are pretty obvious. The burst cannon looks like a Gatling gun to me. Actually, yeah, if I didn't know any better, I would have gotten the burst cannon and the plasma rifle backwards. You know, the one that looks like a cannon is a rifle, and the Gatling gun is a cannon. Because why not? Okay. How do I want to play my Tau? For the short term, which is to say for tomorrow, so that I can try to get this all done in one stream, hopefully, maybe totally. Do I want to get way, way up close? Do I want to hit them from far away? And by far I mean 30 inches? Or there's a mid-range option with the burst cannon and the flamer, which has the same range. Yeah, 12 inches is the range of the Melta as well. So I guess it depends on what I'm up against. I did have an idea back in the day with the stats work differently to use dual flamers as a way to sort of harass infantry. So it ignores cover and has torrent. Harass infantry, basically. Try to get in as closely as you can and just, you know, melt through the light infantry numbers, I should say. That's not going to work on Death Guard, but, well, I hope. Probably not. Army-wide, haha, I get to ignore this. It tends to mess with you a bit on that. Plus, now it's D6 attacks. How many had it been? I thought that it was a set number, but I could be wrong. That's, let me check. Oh, Assault D6. Yeah, it was D6, actually. It was 8 inches. Okay, so there's a slight upgrade. Well, we could play sort of a mix of close and far. Broadside and strikers hitting from far away, and then use the battlesuits to try to come in relatively closely. Nothing in the army wants to be in melee range, though. Now my battlesuits fly, which, if I remember correctly, lets me fall back without and still be able to attack. Isn't that how I have my, hold on. Unfortunately, I don't actually have my rules with me right here. You may notice I'm a little bit cramped for space, although that's entirely my fault. No, of course. Oh, here we are. Let's go. Core rules and key downloads. Alright, so core rules. Because the quick start guide doesn't have that many keywords in it. Fly. 25 mana, yeah. Let's see. If a model can fly, when it makes a normal advance or fallback move, it can be moved over enemy models as if they were not there. It can be moved within engagement range of enemy models when making such a move. Blah blah blah. Flight can be moved over monster and vehicles. Cannot end on top of models or within engagement range. That makes sense. Whenever it starts or ends, blah blah blah. It doesn't say anything about being able to fall back and still attack, actually. Oh, okay. Well, alright then. Hold on. Top of other models within engagement range of enemy models. Service path through the air as shown. Yeah, Huh. Okay, never mind then. I really don't want to get caught in melee if possible. It's not ideal. No, not so much. And flamers can not be used in melee? I know pistols can, and obviously melee weapons can be used in melee. But I believe that it has to actually specifically be a pistol in order to be used as a projectile in melee range. I think. Maybe. Something like that. Alright, here we go. Unless the unit is able to shoot you. Equipped with pistols. It only mentions pistols on here. That's unfortunate because that means that flamers are great right outside of engagement range. Not so much right inside of it. And most units are going to be able to advance and charge, or move in advance toward, you know what I mean. Get close enough to go from flamer range to melee range. Which is not ideal. Not for me anyway. And while the battlesuits can do melee, it's really not what you want to do. I say can. They all say that they're equipped with battlesuit fist. Ha. Which is to say, 3 attacks, weapon skill 5 up, strength 5 up, AP 0, damage 1, So no, you really don't want to be spending your time in a battlesuit in melee if you can help it. Alas. Alas. Okay, yeah, I probably just want to stick back and harass them from range then. Probably. I like the flamer. It seems cool. But... And it gets to ignore the hit. You don't even bother with it. I guess that does mean you don't get critical hits, but we don't have a skill on this one that would care about that anyway, I think. No, sustained hits, for example. You know. Let's see. I say that. Let me look through. Oh! Battlesuit support system. This unit is eligible to shoot in a turn in which it fell back. That's where I was getting it from. It's not because of fly, it's because it has a separate rule for that. Ah, okay. Okay. Never mind. That's pretty neat. Alright. Oh, went too far. That's the breacher. No. No. Monster vehicle. What am I going to do? Any or all modifiers to the hit roll. Ignore any or all modifiers. Any or all. Okay, so you can just ignore the negative ones. Keep the positive ones. Never mind, we're good then. We're good. Ranged attack. It's called fire knife, but it has to do with a ranged attack because I guess we're chucking fire knives at them. Reroll a hit roll of 1. Attacks a target. Unit that is at its starting strength. Reroll the hit roll instead. At its starting strength. Sure? Okay. I guess I should actually try to make... I could do one of each. Really, I'm just getting to the point where I'll just make all of them. Sure, I'll just make all of them. How many shots does the fusion blaster get? It gets 1. 1, and it misses. It's a ballistic skill is a 4 up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Now granted that one attack has strength 9, AP 4, D6 damage, and you get to re-roll the damage and re-roll the wound. But that's a coin toss to even get there. Which is not great. It's not ideal. It's a little too all in for me. 1 12-inch, well, it's melt to 1. And a 4 up invulnerable save. Battlesuit Fist if we get there. It's the only one that has a 4-up invulnerable save. Sunforge has 4-up, Fire Knives do not, and Star Scythes do not. It doesn't qualify the invulnerable save either. It's like Imperial Knights have an invulnerable save, but only to ranged attacks. Yeah, no, it doesn't qualify them here. And under normal circumstances, an Imperial Knight is a 4-up, is a 5-up, not a 4-up. Okay then. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. It's 2 Fusion Blasters. So it's 2 attacks. That's still quite all in. Two Fusion Blasters. You get 2 coin tosses. And you can reroll the wound or the damage against a monster or vehicle, but not rerolling the hit. Which is not ideal. I'm not even sure if that's a terribly... It's 12 inches. I like the invulnerable save, but all they have to do is move into melee range, and then you can't use the Fusion Blaster anymore. And then you have to fall back and you don't get an attack, and it's a little too all in for me. Especially since even if both hit and you max, 2d6, you get 12 damage. If you get 12 damage, I mean sure, but that's not... Is that worth it? And realistically, even if both hit, we're looking at an average of 7. Although, we do get to reroll the damage roll. We want to. We need to. And the wound. So on average, the damage is still going to be a bit less than 7, though. Because odds are one hits and the other doesn't, because it hits on a 4-up. And we don't get to reroll the hit roll without using command points. I think I'm just going to use them to harass the enemy. So let's just give them flamers. Maybe 2 with flamers, and then 1 fire knife for range. 30-inch, 18-inch. Plasma rifle, missile pod, battlesuit fist. Okay. And then flamers are Tau Flamer, Burst Cannon, Tau Flamer, D6 attacks. Burst Cannon is 18 inches. Insult to injury. First you burn them, then you blow them up. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so Flamer is... okay, we've finally decided. I will have to cut out the Flamers, though. And then burst cannon. So I will need 6 burst cannons, 6 flamers if I'm doing it this way. 66 is the number. Is the number of the count, and the number of the count shall be 66. 69 shalt thou not count? Nice. Never. 70 shalt thou not count, neither countest thou 68, excepting thou then proceed to 69. This is a weird cut. They really don't leave you a lot of room. They leave you a negative amount of room. Let's cut everything else out first. Let's say that's an idea. One of the ideas of all time, right? Is this why I never cut the flamers out? It's a fun instrument, musical instrument. It's a fun instrument. Sound like an alien. It's a fun musical instrument. Here, let's do 2 cuts. one that won't come even close to getting it out of the way, and then the other to remove the chaff here. Alright. Okay. One flamer. Do it again. Why is this one only connected to 3 points? The other was connected to 4. It still has the problematic one, but... Huh. Can you tell the music gets into you? For me, anyway. There we go. Alright. Another one. Another one. Burst cannons are... Oh, they're made up of 2 pieces, 62 and 63. I might as well cut them out while I'm here. No reason not to, right? One of the joys of being able to use both hands is that you can switch when one gets tired. The left thumb is actually kind of vague in how I'm holding it properly. So, you know, I could just hold it properly. Probably will switch here in a moment. There we go. Line them up. Oh, wait a minute. You only get... No, there's a separate kind of burst cannon. There's a left and a right burst cannon. Wait, what? Flamers, though, are only meant to go on the left hand, it seems. Yep, they are. That's fine. Because we can magnetize, we can reverse them. Nothing bad could possibly come of this. No way. In all seriousness, though, you could have previously had dual burst cannons. Just give them 2 burst cannons. Just the flexibility to get 2 burst cannons. I think it was 10th edition. I didn't play 9th edition, so I don't know when the change occurred. But I think that it was 10th edition that made it where you have profiles for your Touhou battlesuits. You have to use specific profiles. Anyone here that's lurking actually knows a thing about Touhou, so therefore knows more than I do. If you know a thing, you know more than that. If you would let me know you played back in 9th edition. I skipped over. Fortunately, I skipped that. There are 7 people still watching at 2 after 2 in the morning over, well, I guess it's New Year's. Still, thank you, folks. People are awesome. Other ones over here. Don't look like they're the same length over here. There we go. They are, but they don't look the part. Actually, I should keep the, hold on, let me keep these separate from one another. Let's say, one hand, and then the other hand. These are the left. Okay. Remember that. Yeah, sure, close enough. Sure, close enough. You're probably not there. That means that there's an... Aha! There they are. I'll say that there's another set on one of these sheets. And they are dedicated to putting all the battlesuit stuff on 1.5 sheets, so that I have to keep going back and forth. Oh dear. Brilliant. There we go. Didn't want to hit anything around it, if I could help it. Big if. Alright. Oh. That's why they appear to be different links. One was including the drum, I guess, and then the other was not. Okay. Oh, my legs. Alright, so there's another flamer in here somewhere. It should be on the single sheet. It is on the single sheet. There we go. 2014. This is 10 years old. Goodness. Hello. Right. Very good. Burst cannon flamer. Wait a minute. I was wrong. The flamer's ambidextrous. See, I saw this knob, not realizing that that same knob exists on the other side. So you can actually do it either way. What looks better? If I understand correctly, I think that Touhou battlesuits are somewhat individualized. Maybe that's just for their commanders, but I think that they do have a little bit of customization that they can do to suit them in particular. Well, okay, you used to. The one that's on the picture here has... Which one is that? This left, actually. Do the right side. Just for the sake of comparison. Yes, okay, so they're using the burst cannon in the right hand, which I think makes more sense. I think. Generally speaking, if they work like humans, big if, and Touhou are kind of humans. Touhou are the humans in the settings where humans are aliens, right? If they're mostly right-handed, then having your left-handed weapon be the one where you don't really have to aim. I mean, it dodges a ballistic skill after all, ballistic check. It makes sense. In that case, yeah, let's, man. That high-pitched note there. I'm trying to remember what armies people play over at my local game store. I know for a fact we have an orc player, we have a nid player. So yay, I like Gunga Bunga. I don't remember. There's some sort of, I think, Chaos faction, but I couldn't tell just by looking at it what it was. Chaos Space Marine faction, I should say. But that doesn't narrow it down particularly well, I know. We could mix them up. Well, no, we have 3 sets here, so we can just make 3 right-handed burst cannons. or 3 versus 6, I should say. Each set has 2 left-handed ones, 2 right-handed ones. So just, if we're doing 2 sets with flamers, right? Oh boy, okay. There'd you run off to. Oh, you said, I have work at 12 today, I'm staying up all night for New Year's. I'm going to feel miserable at work. If it makes you feel any better, you won't be alone. I don't work tomorrow because where I work, you're tied to the government calendar. Federal holiday calendar. So, by tomorrow, I mean today. But thank you for hanging out, Nine. You just hanging out listening to me yap. Listening to me yap. Oh, goodness. You know what, while we're here, actually, let's glue these down. Cement these down. No reason not to, right? We have them open, we're already cut. We can't put them back onto the mold, so we might as well. If I stay up too much longer, Luna is going to be joining us. If I stay up for another 7 seconds, Luna is going to be joining us. Time zones. The distinct symbol crashed there at the end. There we go. That's probably a bit too much, but it's okay. When we run out, let me just stare at a light. I have more. Me, I'm genius. Me, I'm genius. Hear me roar. Wait a second. Oh, okay, I see. I was about to say they look symmetrical, so why are they left-handed or right-handed? There's one knob that actually is in a slightly different place between the two. Enough that I assume that that's what makes the difference. As much as I appreciate you hanging out with me, you can go to sleep. Absolutely, you can go to sleep. You need to. Okay, so flamers. Then it's one set of... it's missile pod, and what was the other? Plasma rifle? Alright, so the plasma rifle is this thingamajig. What is this one? This is the fusion blaster. Okay, so hang on to you. Jeez. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get a little Ziploc bag so I can keep the spare weapons separate from everything else. There's enough room. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh. Eventually we're going to end up magnetizing them anyway. But it is almost 2:30 in the morning. I don't think I'm probably going to end up just magnetizing a set of fire knives and 2 sets of star scourge. Sounds like a transform. Star scythe. Star scream is a transformer. Hey, give me just a quick moment. Actually, yeah, while I'm at it, I might get something else too. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, you know what that means. I'll be right back. hello, hello. I exist. Again, I'm still too tough now. Oh, now we're tiny. Itsy bitsy. Teeny weeny. Yellow polka dot bikini. No. No! Jesus, no. Okay. So, when last we left off, Wynn got my handy little Ziploc bag to put the extra weapons, because right now, it doesn't look like we're going to be using fusion blasters. Doesn't look like it. I think. Not yet. Right. Maybe. It'll be nice to have, but for right now, I think I'm just going to go through and cut out all of the weapons, sort them, and then adjust accordingly. We'll magnetize just the ones that we need right now. Do the rest later, as you do. There we go. All right. Ooh, that's a cool sound. In my headset, the song is it's dancing back and forth between left and right side. Was. We'll need at least, let's see, it's 6 fusion blasters per set of 3 of the first one, whatever it was called. The ones with the 4-up and vuln save. To be fair, that invuln save is handy at keeping it from being harassed by targets that are outside of melter range. To be fair. In other words, the thing it's not targeting with the melta. It also might be somewhat valuable on a battlesuit because, you know, what else has an invuln save? Specific characters, I think, but as far as regular units, I don't think that anything else gets an invuln save. And so, you know, someone who's opposing Tau might not think to bring a whole lot of lethal hit or devastating lethal hits. Slipped right through my fingers. Let me scan through, see which have not been cut out yet. I swear I'm not just delaying the inevitable. I swear, which is to say, when I have to start magnetizing the actual weapons themselves. I swear, we're not just doing that. We are doing that now. This is something that has to be done eventually anyway, so no time like the present, right? Right. Howdy folks that just jumped on in at 2:30 in the morning. You're doing all right. Having a good old start to your year, start to your new year. I certainly am. Right. For anyone that's new, I'm trying to get my army set up so that I can play a game tomorrow with magnetized miniatures. So this is taking a little longer than I would have liked, but if I get a bunch of work done now, it's less to have to do later. And while I'm riding on a bit of a second wind, I might as well try to be productive. Is it really 5? Shouldn't be. Oh, we must be mixing sets here. Okay, well then. Let's see what else I might be missing. Give it one more good glance. I don't see any more weapons on these. On D's. Yeah, I'll need to work on these at some point too. That can wait for right now. We'll say. Oh, that's for the ethereal. Oh, I thought I was muted for a second. Oh boy. Sorry about that. However, I will mute now because, well, you know. I'm going to have to build the light troops out of this anyway, so I'm. It's fine. We'll put them up for right now. Jeez, tab is in play. It'd be nice if I had an extra hand. Yeah, well. Well, I say that. It really wants me to put it together now, it seems. It's fine. And just in case I no longer have the manual in here, just keep these. Let's see. Alright. Oh, I do. I do. Must be a ton in here that I haven't made yet. Well, I see burst cannons already. That's a good sign. Let's see. Fusion blaster's already off, though. Well, let's get the 6th flamer. Or no, not 6th actually. 4th. Why does this song sound like Skullgirls music? I mean, it feels like it anyway, it does. Do another burst cannon or 20. Go. Oh, 64 and 5. That means it's a left-sided, a left-handed one. But we only need the right-handed ones, actually. Well, whatever, it's fine. We're already started. Let this be working. For the new folks that piled on in, how are you doing? Oh, yeah. Hey, I knew it! You'd be one of them. It seems that falling asleep has ruined my joke. Falling asleep has ruined my... Okay, what's the setup here? Alright, let's see. Falling asleep. Sleep on D's? No, I don't know. You would lick with me. You would. I know you. Oh goodness. Jeez. There it is. There we go. I had to do a little trick with mine first. Naturally. So who's on first? Naturally. I don't know. That's the third baseman. Drove a man to violence. What was I thinking? Why did bro let me cook? And by cook, I mean burn everything. Remember, I was going to tell you what to expect because you're in the that's right. Ah, I see. You fell asleep and couldn't tell me which Hellgate had opened up. Or whatever. Well, hopefully, we don't live in hell right now. I hope not. And if we do, maybe Doom Guy is here. Best ending. Well, for us. Did I not? No, I didn't go through that. I may not have gotten you. Oh, I did. So it's just you being the stupid missing link over here. Weak link, there we go. Weakest link. There we go. Exactamundo. I don't know. This is from a fighting game. It has to be. I've heard it in a Core gaming video. It has to be. I made this comment 5.5 hours ago. Wait. Yeah, 6 flamers. So 1 more flamer. Which is not on this sheet, but we'll pretend it's here somewhere. Hopefully. Oh, we only need 1 more. No, we can do more fusion blasters, right? We might as well just stick them in the bag. Oh, it looks like the fusion blasters are... Oh, they're handed. Ah, okay. Still be able to use your hand tomorrow. Maybe don't squeeze the bejesus out. Maybe? Hopefully? So what's on the itinerary for today, Luna? And do not answer, purchase fast food, disguise it as my own cook. Okay. Yeah, where you are, you better not get just plain old fast food. Unless you should. These are probably handed as well. Nope, they all look like they're on the same hand. Well, in that case, you are my last one for right now. A little pretty. I should probably go get the others, but we're not magnetizing them today. And the others are in the final box. Are they? There's hardly anything in the final box. Oh, that's right, because this box is chock full. It has 2-ish boxes worth. 2-ish. Why must my muscles ache? I want to wake up. Not enough sleep. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Alrighty, good. Means that this is a right-handed burst cannon. I let the music get in me. No idea, pretty sure we're celebrating the New Year still. Fair enough. Yeah. As you should. Alright, enough of that. It's my own fault it takes so long each time, but I'm trying to be safe rather than sorry. Okay. Okay, let's see. Turn it right side up at least. Just a sextuple check. Alright. So all the weapons off of D's. Off of D's. Just what we need. More strikers. No. Yes, we'll do strikers probably. It's my personal preference. Poisonally. Personally, I prefer the air. How is it almost 3 in the morning and now we're getting way more people? How is that? Hi, new folks. I'm T1GlistenerElf, an insomniac coffee addict who is trying to put together just a few miniatures, he says. Just a few. That's all. I will be here until the heat death of the universe. I swear, is the internet? Oh no, the internet. I think that the internet's. Oh, it's back maybe. Yeah. I'm going to put my handy dandy little message because it looks like finally, to interwebs over here might be getting onto me. Maybe. Let's see. If the stream dies, then please wait for a moment and refresh the page. It is unfortunately doing it. Alright, there we go. Alright. That's the joy of having an ISP monopoly. Alas. Alright. Not too terribly much you can do about it. Alas. Alas and a lad. Come on. This one just has the hardest time. You know, screw it. I'll make a second cut here. I don't have my sculptor's knife, but this'll do. That was on my end? Yeah, no, unfortunately it looks like it's me. It says it's better now. For now. I'm sorry. Hopefully it will staying alive. Maybe. Not with my luck. Especially now that I've jinxed it. Goodness. Sure, we'll add more cannons. Add more cannons. More boomstick. Ooh, hello? That's not. Actually, please. Thank you. One of the joys of magnetizing the weapons is that I can swap their handedness by turning them upside down. It's silly, but you can. It might look better on some models, such as the ones that are leaning hard. The ones that are doing the initial D drift. That's what it's called. Alright. You know, I said coffee addict. I haven't had anything to drink in a hot second. I can fix that. God dang it. Alright. Alright. Well, it has, in fact, done it. Oh. 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 Jeez. Okay. My interwebs had indeed died. Is indeed in the process of dying again. You're fine, you're fine. Maybe you are bad luck. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're okay. You're okay. When it works, the internet here is fantastic. When it doesn't, well, this happened. And to be fair, if you're going to have a poor connection, I think that for most people, they wouldn't mind too much if it happened at 2:48 in the morning. But, you know, it's me, a guy with a negative amount of common sense. So, yeah. Right after I joined. Well, how would you know? How would you know it didn't start beforehand? It actually was doing it a bit before you as well. A little bit. You're fine. You are okay. You are not allowed to blame yourself for my poor ISP. And by poor, I mean awful. You're fine, right? You hear me. You done hear me. Hear me. Hear me, hear me. It's a good thing I put the pin there, though. Although it didn't seem to help too terribly much. Ah, it's fine. That is unfortunate, though. It might mean that some of the people that were lurking went to sleep already, and therefore can't refresh the stream. Nah, you're fine. You are okay. You are okay. Let's see. Yep. Yep. There we go. This one, I can't show you because if I do, everything gets really fuzzy as we get awfully close. Well, I might be able to. Probably not, though. It's this piece right here, underneath my index finger, where it's connected down at the bottom right. You see that the pilot light right above it? Yeah, that's in a terrible spot. Unfortunately, it makes it rather, technically speaking, stupid to cut. Oh, hi. Thank you, magnets. Technically speaking, stupid. To the point where I'm not even bothering now, I'm just doing 2 cuts. Which is not great for the sharpness of my blades, but it's fine. Especially not when I'm also using it as my sculptor's knife. It's not fine, but we'll make it work. At least that one's done. And I won't have to deal with it again until I do the next sheet. There should be 2 more for me to, unless they're already cut and lying in the bottom of the boxes. Should be 1, wait, yeah, 1 more of these. Alright, that's that. Next, And there's the last one. Unless... I'm assuming that they come 3 to a box. I could be wrong. Should have had a hand cam. Well, it's just that when you get close enough, it gets fuzzy. But yes, you're right. You're right. Actually, with a hand cam, maybe we could do that because it wouldn't be contrasting the foreground to the background being terribly far away. I think. Maybe. Maybe that's how that works. Brilliant. I still caught it. Just didn't catch the thing that can stab you. Naturally. That's the burst cannon. Flamer. Fusion cannon. Melta. Fusion cannon. Without looking it up. Plasma rifle. There we go. There we go. That didn't work. There we go. Tried to knock it out. Knock it off! Sure, we'll make you as well. Left-handed ones aren't quite as useful, but we'll make them work, it's fine. Which is to say, in 12th edition or whatever, when we can finally use double burst cannon again. Please. Games Workshop. You know, Luna, how sometimes there are great games, or just great products in general, made by awful companies? Games Workshop doesn't rise to the level of awful, but boneheaded, I guess is a better word for it. Boneheaded. I'm sure we can think of awful, like outright, actively negative companies. D's. Jeez. That's the supplier that had the issue with the not labeling their peanuts properly. You know, you're supposed to, if a product has peanuts, you're supposed to label it so that if someone's allergic to it, they can be aware and, you know, watch out for that. It's rather sad that people died from D's nuts. Holding that in for entirely too long. I'm a derp. Why are we friends again? No, I didn't mute myself. I was just laughing silently. Falling knife has no handle. How do you figure? A falling knife has no handle. I'm trying to think if that's a ligma. One of my other friends is a Nurgle player. Just finished one of her models not too long ago. It looks good. It's Nurgle. There's no such thing as a good-looking Nurgle model. Arkham's Knight, if you're listening, Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Knight plays Death Guard as well. Not a fan. One thing Evangeline and I thankfully agree on. Death Guard is an abomination before God in all things. No. They are Poxwalkers. They are the faction that uses sickness as an actual boon. They're the puts points into resistance and it actually works team. Oh, did a great job. Oh yeah, don't try to grab a falling knife. I mean, you could grab it by the handle. Good luck. You want to make sure you grab it by the handle. Because if not, you're in trouble. Do I even want to bother with it? It's another left-handed burst cannon. I'm here, I should. I'm here, I should. But yeah, fair enough. I actually, now that I think about it, some of those Death Guard probably would be pretty hard to actually paint. Some of the details on them. But, you know, joy of body horror, unfortunately. Body horror, the faction. Horror, YouTube. It's a 2-syllable word. Not like your mom. Anything else? Yes, quite a bit else. Look, I can help myself. I just choose not to. Some people can't help but make your mom jokes. I am some people. Hi, some people, I'm Dad. I'm going to embarrass the phooey out of Evangeline with that. No, let's try not to, actually. Jeez. Let's please try not to, if we can help it. Maybe. Shh, Slinet, no. We can't be for now. I was about to say we can't be friends, but you might take that seriously. If I had to say one in particular of the Chaos Gods that I hate the most, it's either Nurgle or Slaanesh, which shouldn't surprise you at all. You of all people. Corn and cinch. However, it's a cinch. Okay, I cannot help myself. Actually cannot help myself. I can quit whenever I want, I just don't want to. Tier list. Cinch, you know, the one that's about sorcery and secrecy and the mind. Corn, battle. And then Slaanesh or Nurgle. Do I want to die of super cancer or super AIDS? Wouldn't take that seriously. No, you never actually not be friends with me for something that isn't a literal crime. Well, you did say earlier you may miss the intent. You didn't say it that way though. You had a different way of putting it. YouTube probably wouldn't care. The whole being autistic thing. YouTube probably doesn't care. You can say autistic. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. There we go. Okay, yeah, okay. on the correct side. We're getting close to being done. Don't have common sense. Doesn't mean I haven't learned a couple things. True, but it means that a person may not know when that common sense will and won't trigger. But yeah, I know what you mean. And by some person, I mean me. There's always more. This sounds like the kind of music that I would listen to while driving around right by the beach. Remember if those are ambidextrous. But by my count, it's all of the weapons on this one, this sheet. Jay, you know me! No, I hope so. Dang. Ah! There are some weapons hiding out at the bottom. And by some weapons, I mean... Oh, the final two burst cannons, actually. Ah, well that's convenient. So those are done. No mas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are done? Those are... more than? There's 10? There should be 2 more, actually. It should be a multiple of 3. Those are also 10. Yeah, we're missing some, actually. It might be in the last box. Alright, before I switch boxes, I will look at this one more time. And put them in one at a time. 1 into 10. We do have one more box to check, actually. What's that? Is 86. It's for the drones, right? 81, 80, 81, 82. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. 86 would correspond to the one on the right. 99, actually. Which is not going to be in here. The numbers in here don't go high enough. 99. It's for I still think it's for a drone. I might be wrong. Am probably wrong. I'm sorry, I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, hold on. 97, 98. Where's 99? It doesn't go quite high enough. Oh. Found it. Okay. Missiles. It's for a drone we don't use anymore. Fantastic. For example, did you know that I've stabbed 2 people? It's fine, the second one didn't break the skin. Oh dear. Nothing, don't admit that! As your attorney, you know, I gotcha. I do wonder how you mean that though. So these 2 can go right back in here. started on the weapon magnetizing yet. Not yet. We're getting there. Slowly, but very slowly. I was a kid. I stabbed someone yesterday. It was me. Definitely not intended, though. Here. There's nothing. Oh, fun. Fantastic. There's an ethereal, which... Do I even care? Maybe should. Commander Farsight all the way, though. Second one through a pencil sharp. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad it didn't break the skin, but yeah, that's reasonably justified. Hold on. We're fine. It's okay. We're fine. It's okay. If you die on camera, who do I call? Ghostbusters. You're not getting a serious answer from me. No, wrong sheet, hold on. Also wrong sheet. Where did everything go? Holy crap. Yeah, we're missing stuff. It looks like I can only run one set of Melta on them. Fusion blasters. Unless we're allowed to mix and match. Which I don't think we are. Yeah, of course, nothing under there. I will check one more Gersh darn time. Yeah, no. Nothing up my sleeve. These are true. Wait, am I missing a sheet around here? That could be the answer. I don't want them trapping your spirit in a box, yeah, goof. Unless they also send mail said box to me. Then I'll put that flea in a box, and then I'll put that box in another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself. And when it arrives, smash it with a hammer. We are missing 2 fusion blasters, 2 flamers, I think, 3 flamers, 2 fusion blasters, 2 plasma rifles, 3 flamers, which is enough that it makes me think that we're actually just missing whole sheets. Which, that could be a whole sheet, one single whole sheet that just isn't being accounted for in here somewhere. That's what it sounds like. Or, you know what else it could be? Let's see. This is the light one. 1, 2, 3. I did not put the books up. I'm a dumb. It's fine. It's fine. The books don't really matter anymore anyway, and I have 3 of them. Oh no, you will learn. That's not even my shoe. That's definitely not my shoe size. Spare missile pods. Spare missile pods. I'm seeing a theme here. No, they're not in here. Okay. Whale. Did I just absent-mindedly take a sheet and set it off to the side somewhere? A whole sheet? I mean, it's me, so that's possible. Of course. Aforementioned friend of mine is enjoyer of Bethesda. That didn't let your mask of sanity slip. Oh, I'm just mad at myself. I'm missing something. And the fact that it's a whole sheet means that it's probably not one that's just in here somewhere. Aforementioned friend of mine is also an enjoyer of Bethesda games. Told her she should play as a super mutant in Fallout 4. Couple mods and they're basically orcs. Except when they're not, well, that's 2, right? In 2, they can be pretty smart. I remember, I haven't played 2 yet, but I remember a certain Harris Bomber guy mentioning that in his Fallout 3 video. And he does indeed describe the super mutants as orcs in Fallout 3. Alright, I'll give it one more look here. And if they're not, well then, do it this way. We'll do it live! Mask of sanity, by the way. Yeah, nothing's currently equipped either. So that's not the answer. Well, Alright. Look, I'm very mature. Hear me roar. Hear me roar. In 4 they're just stupid. 4 was made by, yeah. Yeah. I believe you. Yeah, okay, so I have just lost them somewhere. The copyright year on this box, Luna, is 2014. We're not getting jack. Plus, it's pretty unlikely that they simply didn't have a certain sheet in here, because those sheets don't just contain the guns I'm looking for. They contain pieces from all over, including pieces that are used to build these models. So, I wouldn't have been able to put those together if the sheet didn't come in there. I've just, you know, absent-mindedly set it God knows where. It's bothering me. Hey, give me just one quick second. I'm going to go check where I pulled you from. I'll be right back. No such luck. Yet. To be honest, I don't think that I said it somewhere today. If I had, then there's a pretty good chance that someone would have pointed it out to me. Someone who has been watching the stream. Well, so that, then again, it's been so long that nobody's been watching it that much. The people that were here at the start, like Knight and Non, have already left. Non had better have gotten some sleep. Alright. I have no room to speak. This is fine. It's absolutely not the end of the world. We still have more than enough. We only have enough fusion blasters to run one set of those, and I might not even be pulling those this time. Other than that, we can run everything else that we want. We can run 3 sets of flamers. We can run 3 sets of missile pod, plasma cannon. Dude buddies. Dude buddies. We'll say that this is fine for now, I hope. I think. Maybe. The people that were here 7 hours ago. Good lord. Well, alright, no point in putting it off any further. What was it? It was a... not missile pod. It was a... Here we go. Let's see. One down. Star Scythe battlesuits. Burst cannon, Tal flamer. So, right-handed burst cannon. A flamer. The one with the pilot light that's annoying to cut. Alright, so, all of my units have magnets in their hands. You can see the shine. You probably can't actually make out the magnet very well, but you see the thing on its arm that keeps reflectively shining as I do this? Yeah, that's a magnet. Okay, I need to make sure. We're going to make a hole in these, of course. And then make sure that when I put the magnet in, I put in the side that will attach, not repel, but will attract to the one in its arm. So, flamers are left-handed, so let's get started. Alright. Normally would be right there. I'm gonna need to stop cutting my finger. That's not good. It's not intended either. Fortunately, the part that I... Doesn't this sound like it's from Paradise Killer? That game, that mystery game I played? Detective game? Alright. Once I do this, though, I can't take it back, but it's fine. Alright. It's done. It is done. I've crossed the Rubicon. I could do the same thing on the other side, but I can cut it later. I can't reattach it. Hold still, would you? Okay, screw it. Let me not stab myself this time. Alright, so what we're doing first, Evelyn, is we are making a little... We're using this pin, this push pin, to make a tiny little hole to lead the center of the drill. We actually can use the hand drill there after this, but it's not deep enough that this will catch very well. Unfortunately. It does a little bit. Oh, that actually might be enough. Oh, he says as he drops it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, actually. Huh, okay. It's going to take a while. Longer than just using the power drill. In other words, Jay used the power drill. But the power drill has the issue of imprecision, which when you're going that quickly, you don't want. It's great for leading the hole, and then I can use this to dig it further. Or I could just use this. Deeper. Not much deeper, but a little bit. We don't want to go all the way back. No, 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 no. Not like that. Right now we're just testing the size. No, not like that. Perfect. Well... Where'd you go? Even the magnet can't find it. Yeah, not you. How far away did you... Ah, there you are. I actually saw it before I caught it. Very good. Alright, so let's not do that again, please. This is the tiniest, itsy bitsiest magnet. Yeah, we need to go deeper. Alright, I have 2 questions for you. Do you regret what you did? Would you do it again? Can you be a bit more specific? Do I regret what I did as in ever? Anything? Of course. Who doesn't? Now, if you're referring to something I'm doing here, maybe. This is a learning session. I'm trying to make mistakes here so that we don't make mistakes with Connie's Rex over here, or a Warden or Crusader. Yeah, whatever, Crusader. Whatever it ends up being. Crusader. It could be anything Crusader. I think that I saw off the corner of my eye chat pop up. Yeah, metaphorically speaking, metaphorically maybe. Yeah, that's fair. Wait. It's fine. It's whatever. It's a good thing we have a bunch of spares. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I thought that I messed up the handedness for this one, and maybe I did. Which way does this... I did. Well, it's fine. This can just be a right-handed one. See, I had the weapon upside down, which changes the handedness. So the pilot light for it needs to be on the bottom. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we'll save this one for later. Because on the off chance that we want to have 3 teams of them, I actually do want to keep that there. Alright. I remember this time, Jay. Remember the 5th of November. Gunpowder treason plot. I know not why 5th of November should ever be forgot. That thin veneer of sanity again, right? Imagine making a mistake. Couldn't possibly be me. No. No. Yes, absolutely. Definitely. That's enough. That's enough to lead the whole. On the bright side, I can use that one there to see if I've gone deeply enough. The answer is no. No, I'm not. Mistakes are fine, saith the Lord. First Opinions, chapter 6, verse 9. And the Lord spake, saying, don't believe everything you read on the internet. Second Opinions, chapter 4, verse 20. Book of Armaments, chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. I already did that earlier this stream. To be fair, that was about 10 million years ago. I'm sure it needs to be deeper. Oh dear goodness. See, I'm really mature. Luna can attest to that, I'm sure. Entirely dumb. Let's see. That surely is far enough. We're not putting it in here permanently, we're just dropping it. We're just testing. See if it goes deeply enough yet. It keeps sticking to my finger, however. And the answer is... Oh! Ooh, that's perfect. Okay, so now... Screw it. Hold on. Just... If at first you don't succeed. Hey, okay, good. I swear to God. Fit. In. No! Get it moved from one to the other without, you know, turning around, which is surprisingly hard to do. Ah, screw it. Okay, hold on. We're just going to use the pin again. Alright, dot side has to face downward this time. We need a clean side facing out. Ah. We just put ink all over my dude as well. Need a fountain pen. Need a paintbrush. Need Splatoon girl over here. There's not enough color. Splatoon kid? Whatever the character is. Yeah, that's good enough. I can see that now. Maybe if I let it drain downwards. Alright. Here we go. Other side. I have it on, but backwards. But that's okay because I have the pin to mark which side it needs to be. And then I drop it. So cool watching it dance. Uh-oh. See ink on both sides now. Okay, no, it was just backward. It just straight up was backwards. Again. Twice in a row. Alright. There we go. Sweet baby Jeebus. Going for about 4 more hours. I shouldn't. Probably. I really shouldn't, though. I've done all this prep. I might as well get at least one set of guns out first. Should. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright. This one just needs to sit tight so that I don't forget the hand. That's the left hand. And it's burst cannon? Wait. Flamer? Yeah, it's flamer and burst cannon, right? Yee. Right-handed burst cannon. Where does this even go? Would if you could, but you probably can. I would like to have, if I can, all of this done. Great. Hopefully. Just maybe. Maybe, baby. Yeah, Santa baby. Okay. That. Some handy little stream stuff. Alright. So it looks like if I were doing this normally, this would be yeah. This is the side that faces in. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, fun. Fantastic. I'm doing it along a split. Well, you know, I'm not convinced that this isn't harder to magnetize than an Imperial Knight. It's less risky though, by quite a bit. Yeah, I have more chances for mistakes, but each mistake is lower stakes. Now, you should probably not stay with me the whole time. You have a vacation to get to. I am absolutely going to be understanding. The Nurgle player friend of mine says you're pretty awesome, Sauce. She's just woken up after sleeping out 4 hours. Oh, that'll do it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Nurgle player. Thank you. Awesome, Sauce. The dad trying to be cool in me appreciates the term. Dad trying to be cool. Uh-oh. Whatever you do, don't embarrass your kid. Any more than you're definitely going to. Alright. Here you are, my little 1mm drill. Hand drill? Drill, baby, drill. Goodness. Her response to my sending her the link was, "Who that also ew Tau." Also ew Tau. Hey, I don't just play Tau. Although it's also not, it's not Chaos Knights. For better or worse. I'm actually not a huge... Chaos Knights, in addition to just being big and strong, have a lot of battle shock going. A lot of battle shock synergies. It's not my preferred playstyle, but it's for someone. Somebody out there. Also, they have... They're, what, 3 armigers for Imperial Knights? They're about 50 War Dogs. I think it's 5 for Chaos Knights. Seems like it's 50 though. The current codex for Imperial Knights, I believe, only has Warglaive and Helviger? Not the Moriai. Moriax. Moriarty. Morty! Something like that. Alright. It's definitely deep enough, but I'll still check to make sure. Ha. Yeah, oh gosh, that is perfect. Pristine. Aha. Oh, I got it ready. I am good at guessing which side these need to go on. Now, if only that luck actually translated into anything useful. Also, you don't play 40k, so where did you meet a Nurgle player? If you don't mind my asking. And the answer is probably going to be Discord, right? Same place we all... Oh dear. Post-COVID nerds on the internet, right? Same place we all meet, folks. Alright. Can I... No. Mother, may I? God... I'm not having a nervous break now. No, I'm not actually. Alright, remember the painted side has to be facing inwards. This is, to be fair, this is the tiniest magnet. They only get easier from here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It went in crooked. It's still in crooked. How? Okay. Tiny amount of super duper glue. DS2 stream? Wait. In one of my Oh, second. One of my DS2 streams? Surely not, right? just because I haven't played DS2 in a while. If that were the case, I'm trying to remember who it is. You know, Tabletop Simulator is a thing. Surely it runs even on your computer. What I'm saying is that you can play 40K. It's not the same thing as building and painting and all that. But you at least get to play. And it's free. No, not yours. Gamers Weekend! Oh, okay, you have good taste, you two. Gamers Weekend, backlogs, press continue, Challenger Andy. Well, who's a little laggy? Who else? Who else do I occasionally catch? I know there's someone I'm missing. Hey Reina, what's up? Happy New Year from the East Coast. Yeah, East Coast, Beast Coast. East Coast is Beast Coast, my friend. Alright. I can use this to remember which hand is which. Alright, so we have one done. Hoorah! 8 more to go! Better get started. Surprised I'm still going. I am a being of pure, unadulterated caffeine. Favorite being press continue. Yes! Dude, press continue is sick. He is. Dear goodness. I'll tell you why that's particularly funny to me, but it's an off-stream thing. Let's see. I'm figuring out which one. Let's just do not that one. That one's already marked. This one. So left hand, I remember. Pilot light on bottom. I think we're finally starting to see this one dull a little bit. Near the tip, anyway. Unfortunately. Raina, do you happen to play by chance? Thanks for showing up. Hey, oh, you can probably guess why I missed your stream. I've been here for how long? 8 hours. Yes, you can. Anytime Rain is here, you can absolutely always shout him out. Hey, absolutely. Here, oh, by the way, I did stab myself earlier. Let's not do that. There's a tip for you. I would not recommend stabbing it. I have a push pin that I use to create the hole that the 1mm hand drill uses to. You start with a hole and then it works its way out. It doesn't even have to be much, just enough to get the point in. But I was actually also using this to pull out a magnet that was facing the wrong direction. Basically, at that point, I had 6 magnets put in, and they all needed to be facing the same direction. All north facing outwards or all south facing outwards. So that is 2 to the 6th divided by 2. So basically 2 to the 5th, which is 1 in 32, that they would all line up. I got fairly lucky. All but 1 lined up. Which, you know, I'd never have. That's not lottery winning or anything, but yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. 1 in 16. So unfortunately, though, I had to try to get that last one out because of course I did, so that they would all match. And it is important that they match. It's not necessary, but it's important because if they do, then any weapon will be able to go onto any suit of armor, any battlesuit, as opposed to having some that have to correspond to that particular battlesuit because the polarity is backwards. And in the process of trying to get it out, the push pin came up and poked me, stabbed me. It's a push pin, it's not much. And I caught it quickly enough that it didn't jam too far in. Not fun though. Oh, you didn't stream today? It was a few days ago. Oh, okay. Wait, did I catch you? I remember watching you play Helldivers. It was more than a few days ago, I think. Ah. T1 goes for 12 hours, but 4 hours is long for, yeah. Yeah, unironically, the first time that I hit the 12-hour limit, it's 11 hours, 55 minutes. You can stream for longer than that on YouTube, But if you do, it will only archive the first 11 hours and 55 minutes. Well, I was doing a Dark Souls 3 challenge. It was Dark Souls 3 with lightning only. Beating the game by only killing enemies with lightning damage. Technically, I didn't do the first boss. It is possible to skip the first boss, so not to kill it without lightning, but it involves a trick called seeing. Never mind, it's dumb, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Well, I beat the final boss after the 11-hour 55-minute mark, and so if you weren't actually there, you didn't see me complete it in one stream. Alas. So one of these days, I will get back to playing Dark Souls 3, specifically so that I can get that challenge done in one stream. If I were doing it in multiple sittings, then yeah, obviously I could do that. A few years ago, every single stream was I did have a streak for a while. Yeah, that is correct. It does involve a few things. I mean, I'm employed, so I can't just do that whenever. I can do that when I have a break away from work, and when I don't have Evangeline. But if those two conditions are met, then yeah, I can just stream and stream and stream and stream. Oh dear goodness. How long did it take for your hair to get that long? 9 years? It's between 5 and 6, I think, since the... Well, to be fair, the last time it was cut to about here, so it wasn't way up. But yeah, it still had... Yeah, 2019 was the last time it was cut, so between 5 and 6 years. It was cut for something called Locks of Love. You know, where you... kids whose hair fall out, say due to cancer, for instance, you make a wig, or in my case, you make 16 wigs for them to have. I'm to the point now where really I could and should do it, but we have this weird dynamic in my family where Evangeline's mom has short hair and I have long hair. So Evangeline actually does all of her, hair stuff, unless she's doing it to my sister. She does it on me. So she's actually braided my hair on stream a couple times. It was great. One time, last Wednesday before last, I think it was, when we went over to our local game store to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In the middle of my game, while I'm trying to combo off, she just starts braiding my hair. Translation, I am bored and sleepy. Oh dear. She had gotten done with her game and was waiting on someone else to play. She's adorable. I talk about her an awful lot. I am sure you figured that bit out, Raina. Longest I've grown your hair is 2 years, down to my nips. 2 years? Mine is, I guess it gets a little bit below my waist. If I let it go all the way down the back. Down to back, wrong side. And we're just cleaning debris out. It goes a ways. That's deep enough. Every single time I say that, I want to give it that's what she said. Every single solitary time. Okay, so to make sure that I get the polarity right, I attach the magnet to the one that's already in there. So obviously they're attracted. And then I take a pin, there you are, and I mark the side that's facing outwards. And then, when I put this into the other piece, when I put it into the other piece, the side with the ink needs to be down, so the clean side is facing out. I'm trying to be smart. It's a good thing I started with these little guys, so that I don't mess up Dude Buddy with a chainsword and a Death Star laser. Oh, jeez. You're sure you're not Michael Scott? I'm not sure. As many times as I say that's what she said, or he said. Shaved mine way down with a razor blade just 2 months. Oh, okay. Go for it. Grow it out. Grow it out. If I just keep talking, yapping, yeah, we might be here a while. We're going to be here a while anyway. It's me. I swear to sweet God, did you pull the... Oh, I thought it was pulling the one that was in the base model out. In other words, that it was beating out the super glue. That would have been tragic. And yet exactly what I should expect. Speaking of, there you are. Will be my 3rd time growing, and the furthest you've gotten it out, you said was to your nymphs. A nymphs. Conniption. Gives me conniptions. Sorry, every 3rd line will be a Dark Souls reference. I hope you know. Sorry in advance. Luna can attest. Hair goes crazy. That is pretty quick. I think. Also, how old are you? I think it grows more slowly as you get older. I think that's how it works. Alright, so just keep it rolling, I guess. And I'm ambidextrous, so you'll see me swap back and forth seemingly randomly. That's terrible. Yeah. So it doesn't look it, but this one is actually in 2 pieces, so don't hold it by the ends like that. That's a great way to split it. Alright, Luna, I think you're right. My sanity is starting to fray. Ah! I'm turning into a parrot. Ah! 28? Oh, okay. Another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. That's the line. Young and a 20. Young and a 20. Alright. How old do you think I am? Don't you dare say 9,000. There are 2 wrong answers. 9,000 and 18, I guess. Sure. I might want to recut that. Got this. But I'm not my sister, so you don't have to perpetually give the answer 19, no matter how old. Let me just throw my sister under the bus really quickly. I'm on the wrong side of it. There's a lump that was left when I cut that's creating a bit of a watershed. And the needle has found the wrong side of it. It's fine. I can still work with it. I'll just have to be careful when I use the hand drill. Ooh, or not. Okay, never mind. It works out. Let's see. Background is hypnotizing me into falling asleep. Do it. If I can find a greener blanket like this, we can just be out in space. Just the whole thing. Jay is as old as how many... oh boy. Oh, okay. I'm 0 years old. How many euros you have left? Wait. Pounds. Pounds you have left. Pounds. Jeez. I caught myself. 0 years old. That's close enough. Haven't spent a single one. It's still 0. No, you're not that broke. Oh dear. Let's see. Okay, that one slipped, but thankfully this one is not sharp. Oh, it left a nice little trench. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Alright. Just be careful. So I'll have to actually dig a ways before it's deep enough that it can't fall back into that trench. because this is of course a right-handed screw, a clockwise screwdriver, or hand drill. When I do this with my right hand, it's this style. Let's call it the overhand. And when I do it left-handed, not like you can actually see all that much of a difference, but I have 3 fingers on it and I'm just sliding it constantly. But I don't think that that's terribly helpful here. That's why. While I'm here, slowly bear outward, bearer of the curse, seek lest, seek lest, seek lest, bearer of the curse, you're the worst. Oh god, now I'm going to actually come up with a We Will Rock You, but for Dark Souls 2. Sung by Alive. Your Firekeeper from Dark Souls 2. I like beach sounding music like this. Still not deep enough, but we're getting there. You wound me, sir. 340 years old. Try finger butthole. Seek pickle, then try thrusting. You don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right. In short, you don't have the right, therefore you don't have the right. Wait, no, that's not it. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Therefore, you don't have the right. Every time you come across a door that you can't open in that game. I love how trolly the Souls community is. Soulsborne, Kiro, Ring, Core. Armored Core is different. That doesn't count. That's a little too far away. Is it? Armored Core is further away. Well, Armored Core has an Estus now. I was about to say Armored Core is far enough away it's not really a Souls-like. But if Sekiro counts as a Souls-like, and to be honest, personally, I don't count it as a Souls-like, but if it does, then Armored Core probably does too, a little bit, right? Kind of? Yeah, to me, Sekiro is not a Souls game. It's a FromSoft game, but it's not a Souls game. It is not a distinction without a difference. It's a rhythm game. Slightly ironically, it's a rhythm game. Only I had a master offer. That's pretty good. I have been one of those people to post Fortnite. I remember coming across one that said Mist or Beast on my way up to spoiler. Have you played the DLC? If so, have you beaten the DLC? You might not even be able to be spoiled at this point just because word has almost certainly gotten out, but if you don't know, it would behoove you to not spoil yourself. Haven't played DLC? Okay, do not look up any DLC spoilers. Please, for the love of God. You will want to save the surprise. It is worth it. It's deep enough. Every single time I say that, I become Michael Scott. There we go. Oh! It landed not on top of the other magnet, but next to it. How? How? Okay, that's better. Thank you. It's a magnet. It's not. Our door is riding on Ludwig's back. Ludwig. My shining something. I forget the speech. Ah, you were at my side all along, my shining moonlight? I don't know, whatever he says. Guiding moonlight, right? Guiding moonlight. He has the moonlight greatsword. See, From Software has some Easter eggs that it pulls from one game to the next, the next, the next, the next. And one of them is that they have a sword they've used since Kingsfield 2 called the Moonlight Greatsword. And they put it in every non-Sekiro game for a while. It's in Elden Ring. It's not called that, it's in Elden Ring. Sometimes it's decently well hidden. DS1 you have to cut the tail of a boss that's actually kind of annoying to cut the tail of. In DS2 you have to go to New Game Plus in order to get it. And in DS3, I don't even remember. How do you get the Moonlight Greatsword in DS3? It's a boss weapon, right? It's a boss soul weapon? Think? My true mentor. My guiding moonlight. Artorias and Lady Maria aren't in Night Rain. I'm not buying it. Well, we've seen a DS3 character. I don't know about one. Lady Maria would be interesting. She is a Bloodborne character, so it's a bit more of a stretch. That's a different system than even Elden Ring. But it's not impossible. It could happen. Maybe. They are keen on adding more mechanics. I mean, one reason I like Elden Ring so much is because of the movement relative to the others, and they gave you more movement options just from what we've seen in the trailer. Oh, only Souls games I haven't played now are DS3 and Sekiro. So, Sekiro is very good, very linear though. You will play it you can play it multiple times. But in my opinion, because there isn't build variety and there isn't co-op or PvP, it has the least replayability of, since Demon Souls, any of the From Software lineup. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It does have a boss rush mode, and it gets its kicks from developing mastery. You'll get better and better at the bosses each time you do it. That's good. That's its own reward. And some people really like it. It's different enough that it's pretty easy to see why someone might prefer Sekiro over, say, like Elden Ring or Bloodborne. Actually, same thing with Bloodborne. It's different enough, it's easy to see why someone might prefer that. It's a bit apples and oranges. Especially in its theme and setting. And it's the only one to have a roguelike. Oh yeah, Bloodborne is a roguelike. Kind of. It has a roguelike setting in it. It is shocking to me how many times From Software starts out a new direction for one of their games, and it just really, really works the first time. Demon Souls got a shocking amount right for being the first in the series. Bloodborne was their first attempt at a roguelike, and it's amazing. Sekiro was their first attempt at a game that had an actual deep story. Deep. Not found just through item descriptions and inference, but actually told through cutscenes and whatnot. And it won Game of the Year. And also it's just tight gameplay, tight combat. But the price that they pay is that we don't exactly see a From Software game every second. The turnaround time is, if you want quality, it takes a while. Replay value of Sekiro is in mastery of its combat. Yep. Dumb who can't appreciate. I did say it's in the mastery. I'm the kind of person who I've played Elden Ring a good bit at this point. I've beaten the game. Actually, I've only beaten the game maybe 5 or so times, but I've gotten up to Malekith, what would you say, Luna, 20 times? Because of all the different co-op characters that I make. I make characters to play other people in co-op. And they're so cosplay characters for the most part. I'll be this character from this show or this character from this game. It has comparatively immense build variety. I'll be honest, the game not having PvP or co-op by itself, but mostly the co-op, is... I mean, it's fine. It's great first time through, but it just makes it hard for me to keep playing that over. I like helping other people out. I like doing wacky builds. I like non-linear games. I like challenge runs. It's just... It's quite different. It's not necessarily better or worse. It's just not my personal preference, not my cup of tea, coffee. Not my bathtub of coffee. L1 button in Bloodborne to change weapon moveset was genius. You'd think that there'd be more weapons that do that. To be fair, that's one of those Bloodborne... Bloodborne does it, and it does it well, because every weapon does that in Bloodborne. If you just made that a gimmick for a weapon or a few weapons in, say, Elden Ring, it would be tricky to make work properly. Think of the deflecting hard tier in Elden Ring, and how that drastically changes combat. And Melania can still heal off of it, because Melania. Why? Why in God's name? Platinum Bloodborne, been waiting on a PC port. I platinumed. I got a platinum trophy in the base game. In the DLC, I actually missed the Moonlight Greatsword, because I didn't realize that one of the other characters, if you don't pick up the weapon by a certain point, well, Ludwig gives it to you. You can either talk to him and he gives it, or you can kill him again and he'll give it. But if you don't get it immediately, Simon comes and kills him, and then the weapon doesn't drop. So I had to go into New Game Plus for it. Yeesh. Lost count of how many times I beat Bloodborne. I believe you. How would Sekiro boss fight work with co-op exactly? Can't see co-op working in that combat set. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. And even if you did, it would be, well, you could have it work something like Lies of P. Lies of P, though, has an NPC helping you out. But let's pretend it's an actual human. In Lies of P, there's also not a... There is build variety, and it's a different kind of build variety. But it's nowhere near as... It's deep in a different way than you'll find in Elden Ring. Elden Ring is about finding combinations of weapons, shields, armor, spells that work in conjunction with one another. In Lies of P, you can make a particularly unique weapon. It has a lot of variety in that sense. A lot of choices are not viable because the characteristics that make a weapon or a handle, or a blade or a handle good will carry over to a lot of the rest of the field and just make them better. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. I find fun in optimizing gameplay like that. Simon gives you the Holy Moonlight Sword if you talk to him in the boss room after he kills Ludwig. I got past that point. I had gotten past... Simon kills Ludwig, and basically I got to the point where Simon died in the fishing hamlet past Lady Maria, and he was no longer there to give the Moonlight Greatsword. Has anyone played Sifu? I have not. I've seen it a good bit. I know it's supposed to be really hard. Why? What do you mean why? It's like I was playing blind. I didn't know. I wasn't looking things up. Even though I still knew some things about the DLC, I knew Lady Maria existed, I knew Orphan of Kos, I still wanted to play kind of blindly, because I didn't know all that much. Goodness. Fans of Souls games will appreciate Sifu. Haven't beaten it yet either. Fans of Souls? Yeah. It strikes me more as a Sekiro, but yeah, I can see that. It is difficult. It is, I understand, brutally difficult. That's... yeah, let's try it, actually. Beard. All that scratching of my beard I've been doing. Okay, perfect, actually. So... aha! Right. Where did you get this? The same place I've been putting it. Missing out on namesake? Makes me oh! LunaGladius. Luna, moon, Gladius, sword, great sword? Moonlight great sword. Yeah. That's it. There you go. LunaGladius is the Moonlight Greatsword. From Kingsfield 2. It's in Ninja Blade! That's not a great game, but it's in Ninja Blade! That's definitely not a great game. So, Demon Souls, you may remember, was a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Well, From Software was working on an Xbox 360 exclusive at the same time. It's called Ninja Blade, and it was not made by Miyazaki. It was a... I heard someone describe it as a trend chaser. It had a bunch of QTEs because QTEs were big back then, I guess. Sure. Subtle reference. No way for me to pick up on it. Oh yeah, no worries. You're good. You are good, my dude. How am I going to scoop this one up? Apparently like that. How? That one takes talent. You have to be talented to be that bad. Found its way into the battlesuit's elbow. My hope, not so slowly starting to fade away. There you are. Fade away. For the love of God, please. No, stop it. Magnets, how do they freaking work? Wait, it is 4 a.m. Second win, 2 OP plus nerf. Suddenly it didn't feel like it. I was not sure I could ever grow my hair to your length. Sleep was phenomenal. He does in fact get the Morgan Freeman voice. He does in fact not know what he's doing. That's not Morgan, but let's pretend it is. Something I should have done quite a bit earlier. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, that's cool. It barely fits because of... oh, okay, so this one is actually pretty deep, but... that's so cool. It's all paying off here. It's all worth it. Totally. Alright. Tangible progress. That's always good to see. Okay. Go back here. Yeah. No, you stay here. This is probably the one that has the hardest time getting the weapons to fit on it, so if they fit on this one, they fit on the others. The polarity is the same. It's because of, one, how deep the magnets are, and two, this one is in a really, oh, no, excuse me, this one's in a really weird spot. They're both in a really weird spot. Okay, stop getting distracted. Well, pretend to try to stop getting distracted. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Not by the hair on my chinny chin. Let's get them mixed up. Oh dear goodness. I guess I did glue the meld the end over here as well. Looks like it. There's a bit of a shine to it. Oh! Your device ran into a problem and needs to restart. We're just collecting some error info. Then we'll restart for you. Well, shucks. 2 problems with that. I'm not blind. Nor am I German. Same. We have so much not in common. Or as the kids would say, absolute brain rot. Oh, jeez. So obviously it's 2 separate computers. That's how you're still able to see me even though that one crashed. Not also trapped in a tower, yeah. Luna is in London now, right? Trapped in the London Tower. London... What's it called? Don't you say Big Ben, not that. That's not what I'm talking about. Hold on just a sec. Just realized how thirsty I'd gotten. Harpenden, 45 minutes from London. 45 minutes in the UK is half a world away. 45 minutes over here, well, that's a commute. That's not even a commute for some people. Now, I've heard people describe the distance in time as being harder to surmount in the UK than it might be in the United States. I'm not sure why that is, aside... I think car ownership is not as widespread, but aside from that, I don't know why. Let me try that. I don't think that's deep enough. Yeah, it's not. Go a bit further. Tower of London was a prison. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking. You're trapped in prison. Tower of... Yeah. That's what I was getting at. Being silly, but what else is new? So, Reina, for one of your streams, what's up next? Oh, and one thing you can do, if you haven't already scheduled a stream, when I end my stream, I can redirect people over to your scheduled stream. So even if you're not starting yet, I can still send people over basically into the waiting room. But otherwise, what you feel like playing? Oh, heard a grinding sound over here. It's not in the... It's not something you should be able to hear. Hell. Is that still... No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, turned around. It did a little curve in the air so that it could turn around. Going to be more Elden Ring. Nice. Tomorrow, start the year off right. My man. My man. Alright. When I get done with this one, I will be a third of the way done. Kind of. I actually won't be anywhere near a third of the way done in total, but just enough to be good for tomorrow. Unless I feel like also making a strike team as well. I am looking forward to that. He says with a metric buttload of anticipation. That's a technical term. Metric buttload. Source Webster's Urban Dictionary. Oop. Whoa. You good? Alright. Swear to God. Getting this one off of it. Thank you. Why? Alright. These little things, like that, you can't even see because it's so tiny. It just keeps falling out. Remember, these are the small ones. 3 times in a row, I swear to sweet God Almighty. This is the hardest it will get. Every other magnet type in there is bigger, so yeah, I think we'll be fine. No, but actually, where did you run off to? Bounce off to. Randomly meander off to. Oh, there you are. Countless crows that lived in the walls. Grinding kind of... Hold on. Countless crows would abandon the tower, it would collapse. Grinding kind of sense. Oh, jeez. I had to look it up. Yeah. They had crows in the Tower of London, and they have special mosquitoes in the subway now. That I'm not kidding about that. Wait. I rubbed the ink off, didn't I? I did. Try this again. I'm not slowly going insane. I'm quickly going insane. We're speedrunning insanity here. How did you even manage that? Alright, screw it. Alright, so this side is clean. As long as the ink did not... Yeah, I don't trust it. Rub off. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust it. The ink's off on this side. Here. I'll do it again just to be safe. Measure 3 times, cut once, right? I might be able to wait for long enough for this ink to dry, but I think that takes quite a while. Oh my goodness, what's up? It's called Underground. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oops. Oops. UK already didn't even move. Just visiting family. That tells you how quickly it's rubbing off onto you. No. 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 Underground. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh. Just tightening it. Still. We're performing surgery over here, folks. So to clarify what I was saying earlier, now that I can breathe, I will be done once I have all of the weapons magnetized. But just for tomorrow, today, just for today, I only need to get 9 weapons done. That's it. Just the 9. There we go. Alright. Calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. A good reference, pathologic. Goodness, 27th. It feels like it's been longer than that though, right? Surely? You'd think? Well, I don't know. Or are you saying they're rubbing off on you this quickly because you've only been here that long? I'm actually not sure that we haven't. No, we do. We have enough of the tiny magnets. Tiny, itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, yellow polka dot bikini. Magnets. Alright, I'm not even going to bother with that just yet. More flamers! This feels wrong. Wait, this one first. It feels wrong. I don't like playing Touhou up close. I will, I just don't like it. Hey! Going to sleep, guys? Been fun? I'm going delirious. See you on the next stream, or my stream. Hey, take care, Raina. Gentle hands are used. Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. Oh wait, other person. Your gentle hands are used to killing. Oh, she's the one that sounds the worst, right? The most wooden. Not giving life. You will inevitably. She's supposed to be Russian, and she sounds like a valley girl. Do harm. As for Brainy, wait. Yeah, that's right. She's saying he has no regards for casualties at all. Take it easy. Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year to you too, Raina. Hoping we have a generous. Good night. Happy New Year. My kazoo out. Make sure. Yeah. That's the correct side. Perfect. Not sarcastically, by the way. That one actually was a clean cut. Which is good because as it dulls, those get harder and harder to make. We have to watch the pathologic video to get. You and I have both seen it 1 billion times. What would the point be of you and I wasting 6 hours? It's not 6 hours long, but it would take us 6 hours. Watching a video that you and I both have. I think we've both fallen asleep to it, probably. For me, it's one of those that I've actually seriously watched it, as in stayed awake the whole time, paid attention to it at least twice, but I'm not positive about more than that. But a horror game video essay, I can fall asleep to because, okay, I think I understand what the people that are into true crime, I think I understand where they're coming from a little bit. Just a little bit. People that are into true crime. Oh, it just immediately danced away from the hole I made. And the tree and the hole and the hole in the bog. And the bog down in the valley, oh. Alright, you can't just randomly break out into song when there's another song in the background. You can't do that. Stop trying to make song happen. Let's do the constant method. Little deeper. That's a rap name. Just waiting to happen. We could go, he said the thing! At least 6 to, yeah. Yeah, I'm at least 6. Just a few. More than that. 100. 1,000. Let's see. Let the music play. You won't get away. You know what, screw it. I'm just going to leave it attached. We need to go deeper. Watching the magnets just attach to each other humorously. To me, anyway. For anyone that doesn't know, whenever Jay and I watch something together, go on random tangents about politics, philosophy, anything you can think of really. It takes us hours to watch 50 minutes. Yeah, we have watch parties. It's been a while. We have... Let's see. Let's see. What were we watching? Overlord and... Why am I not thinking of the... I cannot think of the name of the show that Taiga is. Dang it. I'm having a brain fart right now. To be fair, I'm 9 hours in. Over Toradora. Yeah, no, not that one. That's a different one. Surely. Yee. It would probably save me a bit of time if I just figured out... Hold on, wait a second. Yeah, let's do that. No, I'll make a mistake. Nah, screw it. We're doing it. Okay, that side attaches. That's the side that needs to be facing down. Nah, screw it. We're just going to do it the normal way. Just to make absolutely, positively sure that nothing could go wrong. Right. I do not trust myself. Swear to God. Okay. Now you found where the record loops. Good. Got it. Delicate hands of a surgeon. Mother. Forgot. Okay. Lord Ainz. Forgot about the heterochromatic femboy. Well, they're both heterochromatic. And what was the name of their creator? Buku Chagamu. I'll remember it after a moment. Buku Chagamu. Something to that effect. Some silly long name. One of the in that show, every player gets to create their own NPC follower. Can follow them around, like the leadership trait in D&D, or leadership feat. And the players are effectively they see them as gods. The NPC characters, they see them as if they were gods. So it's funny when they worship characters with names like Touch Me, because they're still gamers. They still have handles that make a negative amount of sense. And one of them named themselves Touch Me. The most threatening character in the entire game, Touch Me Sama. Yeah, one's a femboy and the other's a tomboy. That is correct. That's right. The time-honored tradition in Pokemon of naming your rival something awful. What's your rival's name? Buttfart. Everyone's favorite. Classic. Or something like that. Take advantage of the fact that Gary's granddad has dementia and he can't remember his grandson's name, so he'll believe whatever you tell him. As long as it's 8 characters or fewer. Terrible. That's terrible. Maybe Reina's not the only one getting delirious after a while. I may or may not be myself. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, there it goes. Fit it right in the hole. Ha. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Here's how you can tell that I have calluses on my fingers, because I am putting them on the screw part of the drill and twiddling it. And I'm fine. Ooh, that actually went way more quickly than I thought. Close, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Let's keep going just a little bit more. Sneak up behind Granddad and yell, "The British are coming!" See what happens. Oh no. They may not be quite that old yet. I might, but wait, what? No, nothing. Do this one first. Yep, it's good. if I put it in incorrectly, I'll get to watch it curve in the air. Oh, no, I did not. Just flew straight to it. Not curve, spin. Spin to win. Still building? Oh yeah, just a bit. We haven't actually done all that much. We've magnetized the arms of all the Tau. I made 3 more battlesuits of all the Tau, of all the battlesuits. I made 3 more battlesuits, so now we have 9. And yeah, we're magnetizing weapons now. As you do. As one does. I will eventually remember the pin is in the same spot every time. I will eventually remember. It's not. I'm 9 hours in. I don't know how I'm still awake. Yes, I do. Coffee. Yes, I do. Done with this one, I will almost be halfway done. Ooh. I had an awful idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong idea. Alright, you. Just the red lid, not this white base. Escape. Luna, if I'm not careful, this entire playlist, 8 albums, is going to loop again. Jeez. Do it. Yee. Alright, pick up the next one. Just keep at it. Closer. Yeah, that's actually pretty clean. I like to think. Hold still, you big dummy. So Luna, I did see your comment earlier about, before the stream died, you were saying there are people outside of the US that actually, or that are up. We're gamers. No way. We're not going to be up early in the morning. At that time, it would have put Europe early in the morning. I guess we could have some folks from Asia hanging out, chilling out Max. A few of it, like Gohan. Gohan's Indian. But he didn't say anything. Maybe, though. Maybe. That would have been actually pretty cool. See Gohan in more than just a Pal World stream. You were indeed. Oh, I know you were up at the time. You are trying to see the sights. No, don't make a comment. Don't make a comment. Don't make a comment. Oh dear goodness. That's way too thin. Too shallow, rather. Too shallow. Where are you? little bit. Honestly, just a few more turns. Then again, I'm me. Me! Hi, me. I'm Jay. Hardy har har. Note to self, get a fountain pen next time. We don't even have to mark it with the ink, but this is just to make absolutely sure that the correct side is down. Especially as I get tired. The more safeguards, the better. It is me, after all. Never trust, or always trust, that I will find a way to goof this up. Case in point, I'm working on it right... How? Right now. Halfway there. Yep, we are officially halfway done. 5 flamers and 4 plasma burst cannons. Please, for the love of God, tell me I was supposed to have burst cannons and not plasma rifles. Okay, thank God. How do you kill a time traveler? Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Lord of the Rings reference. I don't know. You just beat them with a hammer, right? You just whatever. I'm assuming that there's only one of them. That no matter how many timelines they jump through, there is only one, and so they will stop. I guess you still have to be. I'm trying to think. I guess that depends on how time travel works. Let's see. Anne just had the craziest theory last night. Her sister-in-law said Mr. Bean is an alien because the opening shows him falling to the ground from some sort of light. TARDIS, and then he's actually the Doctor. Mr. Bean as the Doctor would be... That would be interesting. Oh dear goodness. Right. Alright, come on you. There we go. Simple and clean. Kingdom Hearts, right? Sanctuary. No, it is simple and clean. Sanctuary is a different song. Should pop your shoulder. You should pop your shoulder now! There we go. What is this song and why is it so different from everything else on the album? We're just being avant-garde. That's the answer. First cut is the trick. Alright, despite the calluses, that is actually kind of getting to me a little bit. Maybe let me try holding it higher up. The smooth side again. Especially now that I don't need the grip. He says. Stuck on something though. Ooh! Yeah, it did in fact go too far. Okay. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Oh, nailed it. Perfect. Okay. Mostly done. Almost done. There is some chance that I actually, well, we're 9.5 hours in. I might actually end up doing the second strike team. Just while we're here. But there is some chance that we've gotten back to the beginning again. That I do it tomorrow, either on another stream or just very short stream, or just off stream. Just do it before I leave. Yeah. Oh, come on. Ink. The noun and a verb. It's a command you give a squid. Ink. There we go. Nice and easy. Can they all just be like that, please? LOL no. Can they all be like that? Lol no. Must resist urge to hum music. Almost yeet the burst cannon. Alright, last flamer for the night. For the night. That is the correct side. Left a little bit standing, unfortunately. Yeah, it'll be okay. He says. Hopefully, maybe. Pour a pot of coffee down my throat. Now you're speaking my language. Wait, what? You that tired? I'm having cheese and crackers at 5 in the morning. Yeah, I don't know either. That's enough. Come on. There we go. once it ripped through the top layer, we're in business. Bit eepy, but I did sleep. Hey, look, go sleep, go sleep, go sleep. It'll be okay. I'll be fine. Don't feel like you, especially since you have memories to make, right? Over in another country. You have my permission, all right? Or if you feel like you still must, then just lurk. It'll be okay. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. You get plenty of rest. That's more important. More important than me making a your mom joke at the most inappropriate times. Inappropriate of all times. Which is to say, okay, actually the bar is in hell, but you get the idea. The bar is in hell. Just by eyeballing it, that's not deep enough. If I go to bed now, I'll be cranky when you... I mean, that's up to you then. So, flamer, so... it's here. And then use ye ol' Pin of Doom. And then go from waving it furiously to gently writing my name in calligraphy. Trying to coax it out. Well, trying. I put you in a fantastic spot, didn't I? You would. Not you wouldn't. You would. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Okay. That is our last burst cannon. No, that's wrong because we actually have burst cannons on the other. It's just burst cannon and missile pod. Which means just burst cannon, because they already have missile pods. They already have missile pods. Well, I am not freezing those just to get the missile pods detached. Wait. Oh, please, for the love of God, please tell me. Boop. I mean, I probably still actually do need to have the booster on. But if someone complains, I can just take this off. Temporarily. It's not a huge deal. If I need to freeze it, I don't have to put the whole model in. I can just put the booster in the pod. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. The other one is, however... No, it's plasma rifle, right? It's plasma rifle and missile pod. Plasma rifle and missile pod, yep. What's the other one? 2 fusion blasters. Plasma rifle, missile pod, burst cannon, Tau flamer. Alright. And ne'er the infinity shall pass. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Well, might as well get the last one out of the way. Last one of these. And then I will only have 3 more to do. Hoorah! Who Cannot stress this enough. Raw. Right on the line. I don't know what people find entertaining about this, but I'm glad somebody does. There are 5 people watching me be dumb, and it was quite a bit more than that before the stream crashed, so thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, folks. Alright. That's pretty shallow, but let's pretend that that's enough to get us started. Come on, baby. Drill, baby, drill. There we go. Okay. That is a 2008 US political meme. I wouldn't be surprised nowadays if more people know it from Skullgirls than they do the original context. It was a vice presidential candidate, former governor of Alaska named Sarah Palin, who, as a campaign slogan, she's the governor of Alaska, a drill-heavy state, oil drilling. Drill, baby, drill. There you go. That's it. But it's the way that she said it, I guess, made it sound funny, and it's catchy. I guess the standard was much lower back in 2008. YouTube hadn't exactly been around all that long. The standard for what counted as a meme. I mean, this was a few years after a guy running for president doing a scream ended up becoming a meme that disqualified him from the presidency. It's the Dean scream. Of all the silly things that don't actually matter, that was the silliest thing that doesn't actually matter. I'm not even going to bother marking it with the pen this time. I'm going to trust, incorrectly, that I can get this thing in. Nope. Alright, good. I'm sorry I'm not talking as much. I'm getting tired and in the zone, and somehow there's still 5 people that think this is interesting. I appreciate it. Said earlier that your voice is... Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully this is that ASMR that Knight was looking for. Knight was having a hard time getting some restful sleep and mentioned putting on ASMR. Probably not me, if I had to guess. I know this is an ASMR anyway. Even if it's a soothing voice, it's a different... ASMR is a specific kind of sound, let's say. Okay, those are done. Let me make absolutely sure. Plasma rifle is the one with 2 knobs down the... Ah, this one, okay. Plasma rifle in the picture is going on the left hand. Oh, that's because they all have... No. It is ambidextrous. Jonkler. There's no law against the honklers, Batman. No, Jonkler, no! I don't want to do this. Let's just make it right. Wait. Okay. Alright, which of those are... I have left-handed ones left. Yeah, let's do it on the right. These have to be done on the left. No, they're ambidextrous too. What the heck? What isn't ambidextrous? It's specifically the Gatling gun, right? Burst cannon. I swear it looks like a Gatling gun. everything else is both. So yeah, let's do this on the right side then, because we're left with only left-handed burst cannons now. Oh no, we're not doing what's in the picture. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Since my shirt is tucked in and it fits me just right, whenever I have to raise my arms, the sleeve pulls against me. If I'm untucked, then we don't have to worry about it, but yeah. I don't think anyone cares too terribly much, but it looks nicer, right? So I might as well. It doesn't really bother me. Says the guy who usually streams in pajamas. To be fair, pajamas are nice and soft, and it's nice to have it when I see there's a blanket here, but what's underneath that is, you know, bedrock. Maybe not that bad. Maybe. There we go. How much longer do I feel like going? I'll make another strike team. Yeah, let's make another strike team. Those thankfully don't take too long, he says. Yeah, start on this side this time. So far, I don't think that I've actually messed any of these up, he says, waiting for the other shoe to drop. A little bit deeper than that. By mess them up, I mean reverse the polarity or broken a piece. I don't know. Blocked the channel for it? I don't know. What else would... Those are the main ones. I might actually want to wait on the Questoris Knight, specifically so that Evangeline can help me out with it. That might not be a bad idea. Maybe. You get some super glue all over my leg. My knees have been bent for too long. Give me just a quick... There we are. They're around here somewhere. There we go. Sorry, little strands of super glue, I think. Okay. Come on now. Ah, I did have it right. There we go. And that is why you mark your pieces. There's no law against the Pokemon, Batman. See, not a gratuitous amount of super glue this time. One. to sleep well tonight. 9.5 hours, okay. Remember when I thought there's no way we're going to hit 7.5 hours again? On a building stream of all things? Surely not. Surely not, yes. Yes, we are. Of course we are. Alright. Well, not are, we have. We did that 2 hours ago. Hold on just a quick moment, he says. Oh. Yeah, it turns out when you're in the same position for 900 years, yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright. Change of pace becomes awfully welcome. Alright. I've been going on for so long. I can see it's a paper cut, I guess. It was so slight I didn't even feel it when it happened, so I don't know when exactly it happened. But I can already see it healing over. Translation, get some sleep. You've been going too long. Try to finish at least. Yeah, we'll definitely finish the battlesuits before the playlist loops the second time. For the strike team, though, probably not. Probably not. Safe assumption, I think. Ooh, popped my jaw. Alright. When the superglue nozzle touched the magnet, it tilted in such a way that I couldn't be sure that it hadn't flipped. So just to be safe, we went and did it again. Yeah, better safe than sorry. One more. Except my finger. The very, very top layer of it. It's fine. I just barely felt it. Although, it wasn't that far from pinching a good ways into it. Come on, there we don't go. You know what? It's fine. We'll clear it away in a moment with the hand drill. Feel both full and hungry at the same time for 3 to 5 days? Thing sucks. How? Full and hungry for 3 to 5 days. See, I have the I feel neither for 3 to 5 days. Well. All right. Ooh. Pop all of the fingers. There we go. I probably shouldn't do that. Some people dislike the sound of popping knuckles and knuckles. Knuckles and knuckles. Knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knuckles and knucks. Haven't eaten anything big since then other than... Oh, yeah, I'm the same way. Right now, for instance, I'm having cheese and crackers. It's just... I don't know. It's just what suits me right now, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, for whatever reason, this one is not going in straight. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though. You know, it depends on your circumstance, but for a lot of people, having some light snacks here and there that equals the same number of calories you would have gotten might be the healthier option than loading up, and especially if you just do 1 or 2 meals. It's just not catching. Oh no, because it had to work through the extra layer on the top as well, because I didn't clear away all of the knob for it. That's fine. That's close enough. Come on, you. There we go. Just the one. Go. You know what? I'm not going to question it. I don't even know how long that was there. Instead of, you know those dwarves that lose things in their beard? Yeah, I can officially lose things in my hair. Alright, just to be safe, that one might have flipped. You probably didn't, but just to be safe. No. No. Okay. For now, last one. Okay, so if I want to change the loadout, let's Fusion blasters. I need to do 6 fusion blasters. Otherwise, I won't even have Melta as an option tomorrow. Yeah, I probably should. Is it more important that I work on the next strike team, or that I get a few more of these done? It's me. Alright. Keep it up. I'm just going to do all of these together. Efficiency. Little strip on the side. What side are you going on? Well, oh, both. That's right, both. Nailed it. Fusion blasters have to be both sided. You know, this isn't as hard as I thought it would be. It took me a while to get the hang of it, but now that I have, it's going a lot more quickly. I wonder if some of it was just a matter of overcoming the I'm about to say inertia. That's the opposite. The standing friction. There we go. It's easier not to do anything, unfortunately. There we go. If I can hit it with the bottom of the pliers, we're in okay shape. Oh, nice. Hold on for just a quick second. Last bite, I promise. All right. Whew, we're back. There is a temptation to just poke the hole in each of these, each of the 9, and then drill in each of the 9, but actually having a break from the drilling is helpful because that can get painful after a while, to be honest. 10 hours, baby. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Maybe I'll do a few of these, but not all 9. Should be okay. He says. I'm nowhere near as talkative as I used to be. I'm sorry, it's been a long night. Evening into night into morning. There we go. Just done one so far. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to do, if I'm feeling it on number 2, certainly would not want to do 9 in a row. That seems a bit much. Just barely deep enough. Let's make sure though. Yeah, I can do that. Alright. But we can switch back and forth between hands, so it makes it easier. As you do. What a way to roll in the new year, right? Makes a bit of a filthy mess, unfortunately. All the little plastic shreds. I'll come back over with the vacuum later. It'll be alright. Ooh. No. Should be perfect, he says. He says. If I'm going to do one fusion blaster, well then I might as well do all 6. Reinhard Barth, Reinhard Zoidberg. Aha, okay. We'll say that that's okay for now. Hopefully. Once it gets far enough down that it makes a little trench and it doesn't feel like it budges when I move up, down, left, right. Close my eyes for just a second. Right. Hopefully, close enough. I might have to check the field points guide to make sure that I have enough points if I don't make another striker team or Roocher team. Unfortunately, that might actually make the decision for me. After this, actually give my arms a bit of a break. Oh, just change grip, that's fine. Never mind, we're in business. He says on the very last one. When it totally matters. Worried that I'm going to drill a bit too deeply. Good. Push through it, you're almost there. This and 4 more. And you are done with the drilling for the night. Even if I do the strike team, make the strike team, we won't be drilling it. I'm not wasting magnets on strikers. Or breachers for that matter. Shot. There we go. We have the filthiest snow coming off of this thing. The little plastic shreds. Does look like what I would imagine snow on a hyper-industrial forge world would look like. I don't know. Ooh. Alright. So this song, 1 album, and then 2 or 3 more songs, and we'll have looped again. I believe that it's during the 3rd song. There it goes. Didn't catch it first. this. Just one more. That'll be all the drilling that we need done. Almost there. Almost there. It's not too deep, just feels like it though. That's too deep. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe it's just barely not too deep. Oh. Alright. And then there was one. Completely unrelated to the song that we're listening to. For some reason, Bad Moon Rising by CCR just popped in. Oh dear. I believe that's what I named a magic deck that I brewed up for Modern back when it was a significantly slower format, much closer to when it first came out. It's a Rakdos Blood Moon deck, so Bad Moon Rising. Although Bad Moon is an actual magic card, if I remember correctly. It's a world enchantment for... It's an anthem for black creatures. +1 black creatures. If I remember correctly, I believe that that's black creatures, not your. So, it's just a... There's a white counterpart. There we go. All right. No. It's over, Sam. No, it's not. It's too late if I've made a mistake here. Ooh. But I'm just curious. Whoa. Okay, that's better. It stuck, but it drooped. Alright, so first things first. All of you together for one big jamboree. The Scuttlebug Jamboree is back. Scuttlebug Jamboree is back, baby. I hate to say it, but this far in, I don't think I feel like doing the strike team as well. I think I feel like maybe getting something else to eat or drink and then hitting the sack. There we go. Sure to align it properly. Just to wipe the thinnest layer of super glue off. stayed in. Good, good, good. Yesterday, I actually left a Discord server. Not for anything that they did, it was just one that had gotten inactive, as so many do. For another friend's, well, I say friend, we haven't spoken in years, but YouTube channel. And it was one of those where the most recent message was from several months ago. I felt kind of sentimental leaving it, but I wasn't doing anything. And hey, I know that I have a limit on how many servers I can join. I'm not a Nitro user. Don't know how close I am to it, but now I'm one further away from that limit. That line. Alright, so we're done version 2 here in just a second. Version 2. As long as I don't want to do the Melta as well, the fusion blasters, then we're done. Unfortunately, I want to do the fusion blasters as well, just to have that as an option. Okay. Getting sleepy. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I pulled from the other hand. Just to make absolutely sure. No, it didn't make a difference. Yeah, oops. Oops, they all have the same polarity. Oops. No, you can't see what's happening here. Guiding it to the edge. There it is. Do not stick to my thigh. Okay. And then it falls off. Rip Pozo. There we go. Yes, alright, good, good, good. I am getting tired. There you go. Getting. As if I haven't already gotten there. Just pinch the one off. I love the saxophone solo. And yet I'm getting faster at it. I think. Seems like it. There we go. Did actually make that hole a bit too deep. Just be very, very careful. I'm actually a little bit worried that if the super glue gets on top of the magnet, getting it a bit further away from its target, it might mess with the bond. It might not be strong enough. Well, if I need to, I can add a second magnet there though. Stick up a bit. It'll go from being too depressed to too stuck up. Ha. What's the Star Wars? How ironic. Now we get to do it on the easier side. Much easier. Already done with that one. Keep taking the lid on and off and on and off and on and off, just to make sure that it doesn't stay exposed to the air. And yeah, that's the cautious thing to do, but as quickly as I'm going, maybe I could get away. Not having to bother. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't trust myself. I've actually been having the headset on for so long, it's starting to hurt my ears just a bit. Ears. Flip. There we go. I knew that one had to flip, it just didn't. Which made sense, it was actually stuck to the magnet that it was stuck to, instead of transferring over. Who would have thunk it? And then there was one, unless we want to go with the full missile pump. I could just keep adding more and more in my no. No. I probably should not do that, actually. Thank goodness, though, that this process is going by pretty quickly. In fact, we might not even need the super glue after this one, because we just need the liquid cement for the models. If we make the... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Oh, hold on. Okay. Hurry. Get it back. Just drop everything. It might have super glue on it, so I do really need to hurry. Like that. Please be good. Please be good, buddy. Alright. Still have a whole extra tube after this.
Okay. There we go. So, let me be real smart and just decide let's do another 10 units while I'm at it. Alright. 10 push-ups. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups. 100 pull-ups. I think was the next one. And then 10 kilometers. Do that every day. Alright, so yeah, we're doing a strike team. I like range. I like trains. Just a second. Strike team, we only hit up to 30 inches. It was 36 back in the day. I'm looking at this. 30 inches. That's nowhere near as good as I had hoped. Breacher team can hit 30 with the support turret, but otherwise we're looking at 10 and 12. Yeah, no, let's take range. Support turret is 30, pulse rifle is 30. Pulse pistol, pulse rifle. Oh wait, you get a pistol. Oh, wait a second. They do have a pistol by default. The strike team has pistols. The breacher team has pistols, I knew, but the strike team does. That's not what I was thinking. Every model is equipped with pulse rifle, pulse pistol, pulse rifle, close combat weapon. Equip 2 of the following. You can take duplicates. No, those are drones. Pulse rifle replaced with a pulse carbine. Nope, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Granted, 1 attack versus 2. But rapid fire 1. Yeah, pulse rifle. Pulse rifle. Make sure I know which is which. I actually labeled them previously. Yeah, that's it's too short. Yeah, okay, so just going with the rifle is the long one. Ha. Long one. Ha. Okay. Let's see. There's enough room. Just right over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I put that away. We're looking at 40, 41, 42, 43. How do we want to do this? 3, 8. Just do 3, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, we can do that. 40, 41, 42, 44. Nice. Where are the legs? You got no, Lieutenant Dan, you got no legs. Am I in the wrong box? They're just further down. Well, at least there's some here, so I'll cut them out. Looks like I might have used one of the 44s from another box. Wake me up before you go. Yeah, so hang on to these. Oh, yeah, okay, actually, I need to hurry because we are starting to run against the YouTube time limit. For my own sanity. Yeah, no. What is that? Ooh, that's okay. So 44. Steel drums, I think, right? I think so. Oh, there we are.
let's probably go for the other legs first, right? That makes sense. Before we start pulling out all the rifles. It's actually kind of poking my finger. Ooh! Okay. There's my Kronk impression. No. That's 43. What is this? Oh, it's the remaining 44. Good. There's another 44. Huh. Okay. There's another helmet. We're going to pretend this is A-okay and nothing is wrong. All is right with the world. You skip ahead a little bit. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Oh, goodness. My goodness. Yeah, I guess let's do the legs first. Probably keep these out, however. Put these back up. There's a instruction booklet that we can use in the other as well. In the other. Alright. I did put them back up. I am that forgetful. Yep, okay, good. Good. Well, then again, it's also been 10.5 hours. Plus work before this. Excuses. Alright. Itchy. Alright, if we didn't already have enough 44s, here are the others. All of the others. Hot dang. Yep, okay, that's good. Some good stuff. Okay. Perfect. There's an extra handbook. Love duplicates. Nah, it's fine. We'll get the guns out of this one, I'm sure. Right now, where are the other legs? Uh-oh, where are the other legs, though? How many have I made? This may take a sec. But we might actually already be done. I'm too tired to count quickly right now. That's a carbine. Here's another rifleman. So here's one team of strikers. Ignore the ones that are down on the job, lying down on the job. Right? Okay, yes, I can count. Okay, one striker. Breacher team. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, okay. So we already have them made. Never mind. We already have them made. So actually we're done. I'm going to confirm. It's 2 striker teams and a breacher team. Which is how I would like to do it. Actually, I honestly, I might even do 3 striker teams, but too late. It's done, it's done. And we don't have enough legs and heads and whatnot left to make some extra pieces, I think. With enough of these, maybe. Excuse me? Hey, buddy, can you not? Everything else should be a carbine, right? Nope. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a darn minute. Looks like one of the breachers actually... No. That's fine, that's fine. Because they can both run carbines, right? I think? I hope. No, they can't. No, they cannot. Okay, well... Screw it. One of them has the wrong weapon. And here is my broadside. And a bunch of drones that no longer matter because you don't have to put them on the field anymore. Poor broadside. Okay. While I have you all out, actually let's put these back up. Yeah, this is too much in one box. Probably need to move the bottom row. Yeah. These can go into the other shelf. Their box. I'm trying to keep like with like here. We actually could make a few more units. It seems as if they give you enough for spares, which I will work on at some other time. But right now, I think that we're fine. If I need to, I can try to put together another team. Between these 3, maybe I'd have enough for a few more. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. That should all be dry. So, let's go to Downloads, Munitorum Field Manual. Alright. Control F, Tau. Tau Empire is page 30, except I remember this isn't actually page 30. It's a page... No, it is! Okay. I'll say there's a page that doesn't count in that table of contents. Okay, so a breacher team is 10 models, 100 points. A striker team is... Strike team, rather. 10 models, 75 points. There's probably a reason the breachers are worth more. Probably a reason. Be better. I like my range though. So we're looking at 250 just from the light infantry. It gets tricky when we look at the different teams of battlesuits because unfortunately they have different cost. Jeez. So let's see. They are Fire Knife, Star Scythe, and Sunforge. They range, it's 110, 130, and 150, not respectively. Star Scythe is 110, Fire Knife is 130, Sunforge is 150. Okay. Let's see. Put these over here for right now. We might be able to fit them all in here too, but I say we treat life with like. Okay. And then, and a broadside. Broadside is 90, so we're at 340 before accounting for these. I can't make them all sun forges. In fact, I don't have enough to make more than one sort of sun forge team. So that's 150. Let's say that we do one set of sun forges. We were just at 340, now we're at 490. Even if I do the two most expensive next ones, which are fire knives, I do have enough for... Yeah, I have enough for fire knives. Fire knives are... Yeah, that's the missile pod one, actually. Well, yeah, that's easy enough, we can do that. So let's say that we do. The fire knife is 130 each, so 260. We were at 490. So now we're 490 plus 260, 750. Okay. How many ethereals can I run? I have one ethereal made. One model is 50, so that'd be 800 points. And I don't know that we necessarily... It used to be that there were certain enhancements you could or could not take based on whether you were Farsight or not. But if you were Farsight, you could not take ethereals. So, okay, so 800. We have detachment enhancements. We have a few of them. I don't know enough about those yet. We might be able to use those as point filler though, just to get me by for a bit. Before I let you go, right. Stealth battlesuits, how much are you worth? We are not doing this tonight. I do not have time to do this tonight. But if I did, stealth battlesuits, 6 models is 60 points, so that would only, even with the ethereal, that would only put us to 860. So we're still playing a bit of a shy game. A little bit. Okay, even if we max everything out, that is, oh man, that is a lot. Okay. And I don't even know how to play stealth battlesuits, to be honest, in any edition. As you can see, they're unopened. I have not gone through all that yet. Next time, on Dragon Ball J, I will try to see if I can have enough scraps. Oh, you know what? For sure, even if we do have the pieces for another set, we don't have the bases for them. It only comes with 10 bases. So yeah, we might very well have enough pieces, just not the extra bases to spare for them. That's the limiter. Okay. Okay. Well then. This is as close as we're going to get tonight. In that case, let me... Oh, ethereal's already in there. I can also put together more ethereals. I mean, sure, I guess. We could do that. I could do that, you know what I mean. It wouldn't take too long. Alright. And there may be something to be said for... I need an actual way to store these that isn't these puppies in a shoebox. You know, now that I have these handy little things called magnets, put magnets on the bases. Basically, you have a carrying case, a container that has a metal sheet in it, and you make sure that the magnet sticks to the metal sheet. You super glue the other end. You put that onto the base, and it will stick to it. And that way, as you're walking around with it, they won't shake and break. You just shake and break. You're fine. You're fine. That's the plan, anyway. Alright. All of this should be dry. Yep. These were the last ones to go, right? Ooh. Ah! I'm glad I put the towel down. It paid off in the end. Oh. Droopy weapon. Oh. It droops a bit, which means I should have used a bigger magnet probably. But it gets the job done. Barely. But it gets the job done. Oh, you poor baby. Yeah, okay. We'll pretend that that's fine. It looks fine, it's just sometimes it sags. Alright. Whale. And that means this handy little bag from earlier, I guess I could spend time working on, while we have a little bit of time and we're basically done, I could just do the last few here. Sure, I guess. Sure. Why not? Right? Why not? Yeah. Theoretically, I could just have all missile pods. All missile pods all day, baby. 30 inches instead of 36. Totally supreme technology. Totally. Oh, Tau. Oh, Tau. Whale. Okay, then. Alright. I'm tired. Should I keep... it's almost 11 hours. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Gives us a few more minutes with each other, I suppose. Oh. Wait a second. This is the flamer, right? We don't need that. We need you, I think. 6. Plasma rifle missile pod, right? I've already checked this quite a few times. Plasma rifle missile pod, yep. Ah, right, and that's our plasma rifle. Oh, and it's already... That one's already cut. Did I get any of the others while I was at it, by chance? No, okay. Well, job's already partially done. Thank you, me from the past. And then, just in case we feel like having the missile pod spam, I guess. Yes, why not? Why not? Okay. So these go back in here for now. Yeah, limited by the number of bases. That's what a shame. Let me make sure that that's right first. Yep. There's an extra base for the ethereal. Should be the case that everything that we need for the ethereal is in this section right here. So I will just leave this on the top in case we feel like making more. That would be a way to fill out my unit count. I don't know how many ethereals you can take now, though. But, sorry, Farsight. I need to fill out points and you're not in the army yet. One day. But for right now, we're for the greater good. I guess Farsight's for the greater good too, just not like that. forget. Your old shipmates. Rolling home from Kalio. Look on a simple man who cannot help himself. Get in there. She said. Oh, get said. There we go. Come on. You'd even make a third ethereal. Okay. And then we switch these two around so that I can put those 3 in here. And now we can keep like with like. As best we can, anyway. Right. And then before I forget, it's the remaining one on the bottom that has the remaining ethereal. Yes it is. The remaining ethereal. Honestly, that might not even be a bad idea. Put the 2 ethereals in the same box together. Thin your paints. I'll be honest, I have painted a grand total of 1 unit years ago. This was so long ago. That was during the Blitzchung Blizzard incident. I did it again. God dang it. Why do I keep forgetting to put these back up? Ow. Who knows? Who knows? Well. There we go. Come on, you. Come on, you. Here, just to be safe. Yep. There we go. I kind of want a 3D printer so I can make things like source engine model error stupid models. Do it. Do it now. I know those, if you want a good one, those can get expensive. I considered it myself too. I almost certainly would have gotten a 3D print. We had sort of a chicken and egg situation going on over here, where I saw on Humble Bundle, you know, I'm a Humble Bundle affiliate, and I saw on there a set of 3D print blueprints for a bunch of different non-brand sci-fi miniatures, right? Off-brand Warhammer stuff, that sort of thing. And I thought about getting it, but I don't have a 3D printer. When am I ever going to do this? But if I had since I don't have anything like that, why do I need a 3D printer? You know. Oh dear. There is an answer to that. It's making more of these that don't cost an arm and a leg. Maybe. It's fine. I'm not, to what I was saying earlier, I'm not the biggest fan of painting them. Maybe I will one day, maybe, but it's a want, not a need, and it's barely a want. Paradoxically, it does actually decrease the resell value. Or no, it doesn't. That's not true. It makes it harder to resell because it increases the value. You've done some extra labor for someone, and so that labor translates into it costing more. After all, they don't have to paint them anymore. But it's difficult to sell unless you have an awful large lot. It's difficult to sell painted units because that makes it where the other person has to either paint their other units to match yours, or they could get other painted units that in all likelihood won't match yours. It actually makes them harder to buy. This needs to be the last bit that we do. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. 3D printed steam rollers so I can throw it at people. Roller da. No, that's different. Road roller. That's, well, it was yeah, steam. That's different. Chuck it at people. I have a list for you, by the way. If I do that, I have a list I need you to go after. It's Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White, and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight, and Benito Mussolini and the Boogity and Cowboy Critters and Chompy the Genie. Okay. Couldn't help myself. Well, I say that. Alright, it's one. I put this one way off center. Oops. Don't make it too terribly deep this time. Now that though is too shallow. Let's try it. What are you playing next? I'm sorry, I'm quite tired. I thought about if I had some time today to do a very short stream before heading over to play, I might, just maybe, put together the remaining minis, but I don't even know how to play them, to be honest. I'm going to have to figure that out, what to do with them. Otherwise, it would be a short game, something that I could have as a short session. Magic Arena is usually what I do for that, when I know I need a short session. Magic the Gathering. Arena. I can something like a Power World could be short, but knowing me, it does tend to creep longer and longer. Like my streams, I wouldn't know anything about that. Not a dang thing. Oh dear. Not a single solitary. No, yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe. Alright. Here you are, buddy. There we go. Easy to see them right there. All these modern games trying to be too complex with tons of mechanics and long stories. Just the day when they just give you a gun and say, go to point B and survive. Boomer shooters are in fact good, and Doom is always going to be not even a guilty pleasure, but just a pleasure of mine. That is where it is at sometimes. Sometimes you just need a good old therapeutic rip and tear session. Until it is done. That's a lot of super glue. That's a lot. Doom is good. Not the mod. I have not played the modern ones. I have, of course, I've played Doom 2. I have Doom 3 and Doom 2016. I don't have Doom Eternal yet. I've heard excellent things about Doom 2016, and Doom 3 is not a Doom game. It's a horror game, right? It's something else. Kind of like how Quake 2 is not a Quake game. It just has the Quake name because otherwise it wouldn't sell. No. Dark Souls 2 isn't a Dark Souls game, it just has to know. Let me just start a war. It was decent. Eternal is kind of lame, personally. I take your word for it. I don't know enough about it. I'll admit I haven't heard that, but you've played it and I haven't, so there you go. Alright, you are going to be the last one. The last towel bender over here. Sure, that's fine. Actually put it over. There we go. Let's keep them more or less together. More or less is doing a lot of work in this sentence. Oh, hold on. Wait a sec. Actually a bit surprised because that didn't happen for a while there at the end, even though I'm getting more tired. Sleepy. Getting sleepy. Jesus. I'll just dab it again really quickly. Let me say one thing. In Eternal, with max upgrades, you can only have 20 shotgun shells on you. That doesn't feel right. In Serious Sam, you can have 100 and 100 in Old Doom with a backpack pick. Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't seem right. I want to keep shooting stuff. Well, to be fair, it might make sense if the drops are frequent enough. Like Blood Vials in Bloodborne. You can only have 20. But, you know, every other enemy drops them, so just keep killing stuff and you're fine. In that case, it could work. But otherwise, that does seem pretty limiting, actually. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say we're fine. I'm going to say that's going to do it. Gonna do it. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. X gonna give it to you. Alright, get everything that has dried back up in here. That is magnetized, I should say. It's not magnetized. Well, that's a different story. This feels wrong. Did you get stuck too? Jerry? Jerry, you had one job. There we go. Oh, and conveniently, since they all have the same polarity, they won't stick to each other. Not that that makes much of a difference, but you are not dry yet. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I don't know what I'm doing with these yet. Yeah, sure, magnetizing them, sure, but later. Not right now. Get another bag, I guess. Just get another bag. John Goodman. Okay, so John followed by, I'm supposed to say game name, but Goodman's not the name of the game. Is that good? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's G-Man, right? Good man is G-Man? So it's Half-Life 3 confirmed, Senator? Half-Life 3 confirmed? Okay. I had to. Alright. That's going to do it. No promises on a stream today. I did all this extra so that I'd have it set, I'd have it put together for playing some 40k tomorrow. I'll actually get to go and play a game. Okay. Good times. I am too tired to do this now. I'll look up, see it. I'm sure that they're worth it, right? So they're worth something. It'll get me close to 1,000 points. Figure out what to do with the stealth battlesuits. And that's actually aside from the 2 ethereals I could put together as well, that's actually it. If I put the ethereals together, we're at, what, 850, I think it was? Getting on up there. Stealth battlesuits, though, I think we're not counted in that. RealNet, Valve is working on a new game using sword. Really? Now, don't get your hopes up for Half-Life 3. That would only be amazing. They would print money, but if Sony can not make Bloodborne 2, Valve cannot make Half-Life 3. Don't hold your breath, is what I'm saying. Alright. Take care. Let me see, to whom can I send you since it's so late, it's early? Is there anybody that is streaming right now that I can have you bombard now? Oh, there is actually. Regal. Hey, Dark Souls 100% speedruns. Dear God. I know what I'm going to listen to when I go to sleep tonight. Alright. That'll do it. Thank you for hanging out with me, folks. I really do appreciate it. If it really happens, I did. Don't need Bloodborne 2. PC Bloodborne. Also, there's Liza P. That's it. That's completely the same thing. Perhaps not. Alright. Take care. I will see you Thursday at the latest. But I will see you. Take care, everybody. Woo! Bye-bye.